Hello there, it's Backseat from the Edit here. This playlist is for my permadeath playthrough of XCOM 2, War of the Chosen, a turn-based strategy game that's basically chess with guns. I decided to play the campaign with Iron Man permadeath rules, and every soldier was named after and designed by a chat member, making it especially brutal when their pride and joy gets blown to pieces by an alien grenade, all thanks to my incompetence.
Oh my god!
So if you're up for 50 plus hours of me trying to beat the game under those rules and not break too many hearts in the process, this right here is the beginning of that saga. I hope you enjoy.
So, what are we doing? That's a very good question, Among Us Happy Meal. We are playing XCOM 2, and we're going to be playing it on permadeath. XCOM 2 is a tactical game where you have to kill an alien invasion, and the soldiers are extremely customizable. And the benefit of that is that I can make you guys the soldiers. And we're going to play on Iron Man, which means that there's no going back. If someone dies, they're dead. They're gone. Gone forever. Okay, let's just go. We'll figure it out as we go. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about.
Accessing the feed now.
Here's a little bit of, I guess, backstory cutscene.
But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
We've got an army.
Yeah.
The army's called
Outrider.
Twitch Chat.
This is Central. Go.
You know what? We don't need to see this. We don't need to see this. I'll explain to you. Man, this game is so loud. I've turned the volume so far down for you guys, but it is so loud.
Center to strike a high-profile target. Deploy and approach the designated position. Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site.
Who have we got here? These all look like random people to me.
We have a fix on the target.
I don't see any familiar faces at the moment.
At the designated position.
We're operating in the shadows.
Okay. Let's just see who we've got here. Yeah, who have we got? We've got Helen Hill. Oh, okay, we've got Altnick. Altnick is one of ours. I don't know Chike. And I don't know Ishingoma. So we have 3 people from the chat who are going to join the war immediately. Let yourself known if you want one of those to be you. So the story is, there's been an alien invasion, and we tried to repel them, but we lost. So the aliens are now the rulers of society. We were a former commander who was very, very good, but we still lost, so maybe we weren't that good. And we've now been rescued and resurrected. In a way, we were kind of in stasis. And so now that they've rescued us, it's time to launch our first missions. And our very first mission is to blow up this speech stage here. So that's what we're going to do. However, I can't modify these people immediately. So what we're going to have to do is try and do this mission and see who survives. Anyone who comes out the other side has earned their stripes to join the war. And any one of you people in chat could be one of these people. Calend, hello. So let me introduce you to the gameplay while we see who has the credentials. I'm going to move Altnick up first, as he's our veteran. So basically, we can take cover like this. We move ourselves up, and then we get a second go. If you've ever played Mario vs. Rabbids, very similar gameplay. Hello, Mayo. Mayo's Void, that's a great name.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
So yeah, these are some of the enemies. These are the most basic form of enemies. They basically look like human soldiers. but they're being operated by the alien force in some way. We're not entirely clear on their relationship. All we know is that they look like humans. And we play a turn-based game where we can sprint. This yellow is sprinting, but that uses up both of our moves. Or we could just move up slowly, walking, and then take a shot. The aliens don't know we're here right now, though, so we're probably going to take it a little bit slow. But I could run up to this pillar, but I think that would be a bit too risky.
Stepping off.
Are we playing with the DLC and stuff? Of course. I'm going to wait till I'm in no need to change someone to be me. So yeah, basically what's going to happen is I'm going to have to do this first mission with only Alt Nick as a confirmed name. And then anyone who survives this mission is going to get the beautiful chance to become a member of chat in the character customization. Will it be Chike? Could Chike be our next big soldier? Calend, I watched your FNAF Backwards video. How did you find it? I hope you had a good time. Did you find it after Astral Spiff's video, or did you find it before then? Operation Firewatch is a great name for a soldier, so I'm very pleased to have you. You found it before. That's great to hear, Calend. All right, so it's probably going to be time that we open fire on these soldiers. So what we can do is if we click here to fire our weapon, we can select what soldier we want to shoot, and you can see the percentage chance we will have to hit them. So there's a lot of luck in this game. You can get in a very good position or a very bad position, depending on how the dice rolls, which makes the drama all the more juicy. So I'm going to do a little trick here with, not with Chike, with Helen, which is called Overwatch. And if you go on Overwatch like this, it basically means that if anyone moves in front of her, even if she's not immediately taking her turn, she will shoot them. And that's going to be useful, because Alt Nick is about to shoot at these people, and when he does, they're going to completely panic and run all over the place. And while they do that, Helen is going to get the chance to take a shot at them. Okay, that guy's dead.
Enemy eliminated. They found us.
So they found us. They're going to run around, and Helen is going to immediately take her shot. There she goes. Helen from England, doing us proud. From GB.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, so now we've only got one soldier to kill right now. Helen's done us proud. Hopefully Helen's going to be one of our new MVPs.
Okay.
So I'm going to move Chike around. This is why I didn't... Good, that's where we got to go.
1-5. You're near the target position.
So I'm going to move Chike around, and Chike's going to get a shot with a better chance to hit because he's attacking from the side. And like Time Jester Jevil says, this is the game where Mario and Rabbids took a lot of its inspiration from, although there's been a lot of tactics games, so who knows? They could have taken their gameplay from Final Fantasy Tactics on the Game Boy Advance. Okay, Chike also making us proud. Getting off to an incredible start. Everyone is in full health. So now I guess let's just go on Overwatch, just in case someone runs in.
Scanning.
Hello, Alt Nick. Good to have Alt Nick, one of our moderators in the chat, because Alt Nick is our only returning cast member as of right now. You're here, Alt Nick. Where are you? Here you are. Still got your face paint on. I think you're also Australian, Alt Nick. I'm not sure. But you're our only returning cast member for now. So let's move you up. Actually, you know what? No, let's move Chike up.
Confirmed.
So the reason why I wanted to play this game is because it's quite slow-paced. It's turn-based, so I can still chat to you. So I figured it was a good one to have our first stream in a while, because I can actually chat to you guys and read the chat. Yeah, they're so good. All of these soldiers are doing me proud right now. No one has missed a shot. Everyone is just on their A game.
Moving to designated coordinates.
But how long will that last? Because this game is brutal with the dice rolls. How went Elden Ring? That's a very good question. I beat Elden Ring the other day, like yesterday, I think, and it was great. I was a complete scrub and found a very broken build with the Mimic tier, where basically I could just loop the enemy being staggered constantly, and no bosses stood a chance. So I killed the hardest boss in the game, the one who's like a secret hard boss, first time. Is very easy. Just staggered her endlessly. So it was very, very fun. I had a great time with Elden Ring. Okay. Well, I think we're just gonna Overwatch and play it safe and see if any enemies just wander into our line of sight. Let's just do that. Oh, there's more people who needed to go on Overwatch than I thought. Everyone is now just waiting. No enemies coming. So I think we might just be able to stroll up to this stage and plant our bomb. Yeah, let's do it.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go indeed, Chike.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the Grunts.
Time Jester Jevil says, I cannot believe we are almost towards June. I'm super excited to see how good we are at predicting better this time with your E3 question. That's a very good point. We had that video where the internet tried to predict E3. And what was the ratio on that? You were all fairly decent, because I think everyone was very skeptical, and it turns out that is exactly what you need to be to predict E3. Okay,
target location.
So now this is where it's going to get a little bit spicy. There are a lot of enemies, and they are all swarming around Chike. So I've got a side shot. Alt Nick, our returning character, has got a side shot on this guy. He's one of our moderators in the chat. 70% chance that he's going to be able to take this person out. So let's cross our fingers and toes and hope that this happens. Okay. Okay.
No longer a threat.
Okay, Alt Nick, significantly reducing the chances that Chike's going to die there. Where are the rest of the enemies? They're both hiding behind this sign. Indeed.
Okay.
Okay, I'm moving up Ishingoma. And I'm gonna... Can I use a grenade? I can use a grenade. Let's use a grenade to flush this guy out.
Frag out.
Yeah, YouTube was slightly more accurate at predicting E3 than Twitter was. Okay, these guys are now totally exposed, or at least a little bit more exposed. Which I like to see.
Moving to position.
This guy's got a 66% chance of getting hit. So here's the thing. My options right now. I can take this 66% shot to kill this guy, or I can go and Overwatch, and then if he runs towards us, we'll take that shot and he'll be more exposed and more likely to get hit. However, Overwatch also has a penalty on how accurate you are, so it might even out to be even in the end. So I think Helen, who hasn't let us down yet, is going to take this shot, this 66% chance. Come on, Helen!
Enemy
Helen, you beautiful beast.
Need to find some new cover.
Oh, Chike got an absolute face full of laser. But I'm going to have him plant the bomb.
Menace 1-5, X4 module is armed. Neutralize any remaining hostile contacts.
Chike, are you going to take that? Are you going to take that? You see what he did to you? You going to take that? You going to take that laying down? Chike is not. Chike is having none of it.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are
Success. Oh god. I hope Chike got out of there. Did Chike get out of there? That was a bit dramatic. Let's assume Chike got out of there before we blew that up. Okay, let's have a look at our mission photo. Here's the crew. Okay, not the best photo opportunity, but there's our team. Apparently that was taking place in South Africa. If we've got any South Africans in the chat, how was that from a spectator's perspective? What? How do I change this? Okay. This is gonna say, yeah, boy. There you go. That is our official propaganda. It says, yeah, boy. Good work, team. Let's continue. Nanovorg says crate senpai. I'm not sure what the context was for that, but I appreciate it. Oh, because of the crate on screen. Indeed. Maybe the crate will make further appearances. We can only hope, right? Maybe an AFKer says I'm like 12.5% South African, I think. That's good enough for me. That's the highest percentage we've seen so far in chat, so I'll take it. Okay, so because everyone survived that...
Like the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
That means that we have 3 soldiers that can be members of chat.
Our troops are making it
Poor
easy
Chike.
out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Chike, oof. Okay, poor Chike. Chike had a rough time, but made it back just fine. So now we get to promote our soldiers. And promoting soldiers when they're at their first level gives them a speciality. 1 minute, this is so loud. Whoops! Okay, we'll promote them later. I tried to open the menu. Okay, now, thank you. Oh my goodness, the quiet is so quiet and beautiful. Let's turn the music down just a smidge. Oh my word. Sorry, it's blowing my ears out. There we go. Let me turn... There, I'll turn the music on your side up a little bit. Yeah, so now it's evened out. I shouldn't have my ears being absolutely blown to smithereens. Okay, now let's modify the chat. View soldiers. All right, Chike for... No, this isn't Chike. This is Ishingoma. Ishingoma is our support unit. These are better at healing. They can also hack. So we're going to customize the appearance as well as the name. So anyone who wants to be Ishingoma. Let's say, okay, we've got Among Us Happy Meal wants to be Ishingoma. Let's just do that for now. Let's start with Among Us. So that is not how you spell among. Wow, I'm embarrassed. Among, oh my goodness me, I was looking at chat. Among Us, who is obviously from the Us. Among Us from the Us. A monarch. All right, so that's a monarch. The bio is Sasibaka. Don't need any more than that. And although they are from the US, they're Spanish. Perfect. Perfect. And they are intense. Perfect. Okay, now let's get to customizing. I'm going to try and make this look... Wow, do you see that just fly by? We're going to try and make this look like an imposter. So, we probably want to go for a mask, I think. Some sort of mask that is the most Among Us-y as possible. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. That's pretty Among Us-y, right? Like this. Can I make his skin color bright red? I can't. That's a shame. By the way, Among Us Happy Meal, let me know if you want this to be male or female. I've just left it on male because it was male already, but let me know. Okay, can I adjust the color? I can adjust the color of this eventually. So we'll do that. Shouldn't it be a space mask? Do I have a space mask? Let's have a look if we have one. I mean, that's kind of space masky. That kind of looks like an Among Us visor, right? That's pretty good. Male? Okay, male's good. Face paint. There we go, look at that. That's some imposter vibes right there. Got some blood inside that mask, sloshing about. Okay, let's make this bright red for a start. Perfect. You know what? No, 1 second. With the name, some people are talking about Happy Meals, and that's a very good point. Oh, I need more experience to unlock this option? Okay, if you survive long enough, then you will be among Happy Meal us with the nickname in there. But for now, we're just going to have to go for this. Among Us Happy Meal says, yes, sir. There we go, getting into character. I like it. I'm going to save Among Us Happy Meal to the character pool. Congratulations, you've made it. Okay, that is Among Us Happy Meal for now. Let's leave it right there. Backing out, our next person, Helen Hill. Who is going to be Helen? In the chat, raise your hand if you want to take over from our crack shot, Helen Hill. Bunny Beastie? Bunny. Oh, there's a lot of potential in Bunny Beastie. Is there any bunny cosmetics I can get in chat? Who here, by the way, who here is identifying as female, she, her, etc.? Because I would rather keep their gender if possible. That'd be pretty good. Obviously, we got Princess Asuna. The clue's in the name. Bunny Beastie, female? Well, then perfect. Perfect, Bunny Beastie. I think you, Rainbow Lava. I see you, Rainbow Lava. I see you. You're on the roster. I'm saving that in the back of my head. But let's go for Bunny Beastie right now. Okay, Bunny. Is that how you spell the bunny? It is how you spell the bunny. Beastie. Wolf animatronic, can't wait for murder. That is a classic thing for a wolf animatronic to say. That is just classic wolf animatronic behavior. Okay, Bunny Beastie. What do we know about Bunny Beastie? Okay, Bunny Beastie lore. Let's come up with some Bunny Beastie lore. My goodness. Bunny Beastie is the leasty bad. Bunny Beastie is the leasty bad, meaning that you're very good. I think that holds up. Happy with that one. Okay, let's go for other stuff. All right, let's just go for a normal face, because I'm going to try and see if I can get any sort of bunny ears going. I mean, that's kind of a bunny ear. That's just one bunny ear. It's one big bunny ear. Oh my goodness. Well, all right, look. Pigtails are kind of like bunny ears, right? That's kind of like bunny ears. Just sideways bunny ears. I think we're going to go for that. Snuggles. Hello, Backseat. I'm new here. It's good to have you. It's good to have Snuggles. I feel like pigtails are absolutely the play. I think so too. And I also feel like pigtails kind of has... Oh god, that's the eye color. I didn't even realize. Okay, yeah, I think that works. Kind of pink purple bunny ears. I think that's what you would imagine when you think of bunny ears, right? Let me know if... Well, all of these just ruined the bunny ears, don't they? So I mean, I guess a lower face mask is fine. Like this. Oh my goodness me. But other than that, I think we're good without that. Bunny Beastie, do you want a cigarette, or are you okay? I think of bunnies being the color white. That's actually a good play. Bunny Beastie, no cigarette. What about a cigar? No, okay, it's fine. I won't do that. Okay, none. Let's have a look. Face paint. What have we got for face paint? Wow. By the way, guys, I hope you're getting very attached to these characters, because they might not be around for too long. Wow, you're really pulling off these makeup looks, I've got to be honest. Look at this, the crow. Incredible. Thanks, Snuggles. Dark eyes. Nice. Okay, and armor. And by the way, Bunny Beastie, chime in on what your opinion is on the color. Do you want this to be a white bunny, a pink bunny? What's your thinking? Bunny is a panda, very true. I'm happy with that, but whichever way Bunny wants to tilt, I'm happy to go with. Darklight Owo says hi. Hello. Good to have you. Can we give some kind of cool spice? There we go. Look at that. A sleeveless vest with shotgun shells. Black. Dark eyes. Black. Black. Got ya. Okay, so black. Armor. Wow. That's pretty cool. Can I keep the pink highlight? I kind of like the pink highlight. I think the pink highlight really looks quite good. Yeah, boy. All right, we're good. We're good. We've got the sign off from Bunny Beastie. I think we are good to go. Let's change this weapon, though. I don't like that default tan color. Let's have the gun be black. I think that just looks very cool. That just looks very cool. Yeah, look at this pink butt. Oh well. All right, let's move on. Save to the character pool. That's Bunny Beastie. And what are you going to become? We haven't even promoted you yet. Orange gun. Okay, 1 second, really quick. We got a last-minute request for an orange gun. There we go. I think that's the most orange we can get. Let's save that again to the character pool in case something bad happens. Okay, Bunny Beastie. What is Bunny Beastie going to become? Please be a sniper because the snipers are so good, and also Helen's our best shot. Not quite. Wow, look at this. This is a heck of a look. This is our demolitions expert. So Bunny Beastie's going to have grenades and rocket launchers and miniguns. Pretty cool. Good to have you on the squad, Bunny. The carrot gun. Exactly. Great lore. I'm loving the lore. Okay. Bunny's our demolitions expert. Next up, Alt Nick is staying Alt Nick. Alt Nick is one of our returnings. Alt Nick, who was a demolitions expert last time, is now a shotgunner. And we know what that means. It means, Nick, you're gonna die. Because I play very risky with my shotgunners. And so Nick is doomed. Because I'm gonna run him in and get him immediately died. Yes, he's gonna be immediately died. I said that correct. And Chike, who is gravely wounded. He's all the way down here. Stand up. Stand up, Chike. Okay, Chike is our sniper. Now we need a Chike. Raise your hands to be Chike. And again, I'd prefer male so that we can keep the gender of the characters. Inky plays. One of the first to play. Mayo's Void, says me. Bots, you know what? You know what? Bots was in the chat from the very beginning. So I'm going to go for Bots. Bots was one of the very first people in the chat. You've got to reward that. Let's go for Bots.
Just like it sounds, our
Bots, and how do I spell this second bit? Coat? Now, should I do the double T's and the double C's? Coat! I think I might do. I think that feels right. Biography. Scout. Well, here's the thing, you're not a scout. But I can still do it. It'd be funny that you joined the army really hoping to be a scout, and they were like, nah. I know you're literally called that, but nah. Okay. Bots. What's the lore for bots? Yeah, we've got an imposter, a crazy Easter bunny, a bot, and Nick, who is our, you know, kind of like our Battle Royale Hunger Games situation. He's the returning fighter. Biography, boink bonk. Nuba, yeah, Nuba, your character is still in the character pool. You'll probably show up at some point. Yeah, exactly. Born born to be a scout, but nah. Born to be a scout, but nah. That is Bot's biography. And happy-go-lucky, no. Very, very depressed about not being able to be a scout. Okay. Let's start modifying the heads. Okay, now Bot should be a robot, right? We should look for something like a robot. Where is the just full helmet? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're looking for a robot look. That's pretty good. I just want something that is like a full-on robot boy. I mean, that is like the lowest budget robot we could find, but let's do a little bit better. We're going to start off good. These are pretty good. I do like these. This one, like, 1 minute. This one, this is pretty robotic, right? The mask one with teeth, you mean this one? Or the... We can always go back and change that. We can always go back and change. Among Us Happy Meal, if you want us to give you the welding thing, then I can always do that. Okay. Face paint and scars, kind of irrelevant, as I'm not sure they're going to really show up. Body. Now, Bots are kind of grey, right? So let's give him an accented grey. There we go, like this. And Bots as well, give me any country that you would like. Oh, man. But no, this is too human. There's far too much skin on... Oh my. There's far too much skin on display. If he's going to be a robot, we can't be having that. Actually, can we make the skin color grey? Your skin color... That's not the correct... No, we cannot. We cannot. Oh, well. It makes sense that I'm in Norway. Okay, let's do that. Gun, grey, and character info. We got a Norwegian. Can we do that? Do we have Norway in our options? We do have Norway in our options. Perfect. Save to character pool. I'm just going to go for that right now. That is our sniper, our Norwegian sniper, Bot Scout. Perfect. Oh, look who we've got here. Okay, here we go. By the way, Among Us, I didn't see whether you liked the idea of the thing. I'm not sure if Among Us Happy Meal is even in the chat anymore. So if not, then we'll just keep it like it already is. In a minute, okay? In a minute. It's basically this, Among Us Happy Meal, is do you want to have this, or do you want to have this? That is pretty sus. That is very sus. The mouth is even in red, look. It's just kind of like the Among Us... That just kind of looks exactly like my emote. It's very sussy.
Commander to the research labs.
It still has a visor, got a sussy mouth. You know what? I'm gonna go for this. That is an Among Us. Look at that bean head. That's the most Among Us thing I've ever seen. All right, let's go for that. So who else we got? We got Jia Li Xiao, who is a rookie. So that's going to be someone who's going to get converted. Ruben, another one of our moderators, has made the cut. This is Ruben. Say hello to Ruben. Hi, Ruben. Ruben is very good at geography, hence the constellations and ocean Earth aesthetic. Deepster, who I believe was in the chat earlier. This is Deepster. What was Deepster's bio? What was your bio, Deepster? This squad mate emerged from the sea one day, and when asked, "Who are you? Where did you come from?" they only replied, "From the deep stir." That is not my proudest lore. It's pretty rubbish. Nantanjex, Mario-themed. This is a person who works at Source Gaming, I believe. a fellow Brit, Mario themed, as they are focusing on Nintendo. PK King, an artist who is actually helping me out with something that hasn't quite come to fruition yet, but you'll all know it when you see it. PK King is very welcome. Oh, we've got Tadaki. Tadaki Skelly Boy also got this same robot mask, so let's change that. I'm not gonna have bot be non-unique. We're gonna have to change this. I do not remember doing that to the face. Gotta be honest, I didn't remember that, but that's fine. Let's just go for... Let's just go for a headband. There we go. Tadaki, you're a Skelly Boy. I know you don't look much like a Skelly Boy, but that'll have to do for now. Jack Smashington. Oh, wow, look at this cool dude. Oh, my word. So Jack is a Smash Bros. Kind of streamer. Very cool. What is your nationality, Bunny Beastie? That's a good question. I'll check in a moment. Mike Lawrence is someone who... Look at this guy. This is someone who we're going to change. This is no one. So this can be one of the members of chat. Olga is also someone who can change. So let's go down the list. Jali Xiao. This is going to be someone else. So again, ladies in the chat, raise your hand. Who wants to be Jali Xiao or be converted? Let's go for Rainbow. Rainbow did say hi. Farry Kane, good to have you. Rainbow, it's going to be Rainbow. What is... My God, I'm being exposed for my atrocious spelling. Rainbow. Rainbow. There we go. Ignore that. That's nothing. Rainbow Lava. Perfect. Nationality, where do you want to be from, Rainbow? We've got a whole load of countries to pick from, and while you pick, I'm going to just have a sip of coffee. Again, all this hard work will pay off when they all die in the next mission and they're permanently erased. Canada. We only need to go one up. You were China. Just one notch up to Canada. Perfect. Happy-go-lucky. I'm getting happy-go-lucky vibes from Rainbow, so that makes sense. Oh, we haven't done a bio. 1 second, we haven't done a bio for Rainbow. Okay, let's have a think. Any suggestions in the chat, including from Rainbow? They're all good. Someone has to be kind. I like that, Rainbow. I like that lore. So you're the Canadian of the team, and they recruited you into XCOM just because everyone was a bit mean, and they were like, look, we need at least some good vibes in here. So they recruited a Canadian. Okay, you're a singer as well? Okay. Rainbow is a songstress who joined XCOM because, honestly, they were in need of some good vibes. There we go. This is Rainbow. Now let's get to adjusting this appearance. Okay, Rainbow. Rainbow. We're going to have to get colorful, aren't we? We're going to have to get really colorful on this. Okay, what's the best face paint? Do we have any rainbow... Take that mask off. Take that off. Do you have a rainbow bandana? Not really. Okay. Face paints. What's your best face paint? Okay, not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Not quite still. Ooh. Newton, Maori. Skull. Not an awful lot of rainbow options in the face paint. And you can't adjust the color of these. Maybe face paint is going down the wrong path. Maybe face paint isn't what we're after. Let's have a look at some helmets. Got any good rainbow helmets? This is rainbow erasure, you're dang right. I'm going to write an open petition to XCOM. No rainbow options. What if we want to be 10 colors at once? Goodness gracious me. Very depressed by this lack of rainbow. Didn't expect the top hat. Top hat, okay, yep. Just like me, rainbow immediately gravitated towards the top hat. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. When I went past it, I felt it. There was a pull, like a gravitational pull towards that top hat. Okay, any rainbow options from the upper face? I mean, that's colorful. Let's see if we can get the most garish items. All the most garish items that are different colors. These aren't garish. These aren't garish enough. Are there any mods to boost customization? There definitely are. The entire Steam marketplace is absolutely chocked full. Well, this... Why can't I make, like, blue skinned or something? The options aren't going to diversify much from there, I don't think. Hair color can't be black. It needs to be a bright color, like green. Maybe not green, but something like that. Look at these spikes sticking out from underneath the hat. Okay, red hat, orange glasses, yellow bottom half of the... Let's go for this. Okay, hat. Hat. Where's the hat? One minute. The hat I think I can change. I think I can change that. Orange glasses, yellow bottom half of the face, green and blue armor. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Lower face, any color will do, as long as it's not orange. Okay, so 1 minute. This is orange. So let's now make... Can I get a different color glasses? Not quite. I guess I'm gonna have to go with that. A Smish raid! Oh my goodness. Smish, my top gifter, is now raiding. Hello Smish, welcome to all the Smishers. Feel free to tip the tables. They're there to be tipped. It's good to have you. Smish should definitely be someone in this game. We should definitely have a Smish. Oh, Wolf, did your table get broken? I'm sorry. I thought they were only going to break my tables. Sorry. My bad. Look at that blue face paint. Now let's get onto these. Okay, the hat isn't changing color, which I'm not too pleased with. Oh my word, look at this color scheme. Oh my god. This is atrocious. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. We're currently customizing our next army to take down the aliens. Where's yellow? This is some kids' TV. Yes, the hat does change. My eyes. My eyes. Okay, I need to change the hair color because we've already got green in the armor now. Can we have like... I mean, pink is pretty good. Ah, is it better now? The top hat's good, right? The top hat's pretty good. There we go. Weapon has to be purple. Got ya. And a bright purple weapon. There we go. What's the brightest purple? That's pretty bright. Absolutely atrocious. But I love it. Can I make the weapon even more garish? 1 second. Can I choose a second? I can't choose a second color. That's a shame. That'll have to do. Okay. Well, we'll definitely be able to spot rainbow on the battlefield, won't we? Because this is just an absolute monstrosity. Oh. Mwah. Mwah. Chef's kiss. I love it. Speaking of subbing, I'm subbing to your amazing stream. Thank you very much, Smish. It's great to have you. Okay, I'm glad that we've got all these people. There's Rainbow Lava. Next up, We need a guy. Any guys in the chat? Fellas! Raise your hands. People who've asked before are more likely to get chosen,
Commander,
just
the media is
through
a powerful
sheer
tool.
perseverance.
Ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turned it against them. By spreading the word
Oh,
of our
Smish
soldiers'
gifted a
exploits
1-month
in
tier 1
combat.
sub to Milky Way. It's good to have you, Milky Way. Smish continuing. There's not even any reason that Smish is gifting anymore. Just gifting left, right, and center. It's good to have you, Milky Way, and thanks for the gift sub, Smish. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go for Inky. Inky has asked a lot, and I think we can do a lot with Inky. A lot of dark colors in Inky. Nutella. Nutella, I'm going to keep you on the priority list after this because you are very much someone who deserves to be in this. So you will be in the future, don't worry. I've got my eye on you. Okay, Inky, what country are we talking about here? Let's have a look. Poofa. Yes, of course. You've asked quite a few times. You're definitely also on the list. The US. The US. Boring. But that's fine. You're by the book. You're boring and by the book. Let's have a look at this biography. Also, I'm British. Okay, well, that's good to know as well. Operation Firewatch. Also, yes, that would be very good because Operation Firewatch is a very good name for a soldier. And I like the fire aesthetic. That will be good with Operation Firewatch. Nutella Soap, I know! You're gonna be here, don't worry. Okay. My ink should be that my pen exploded on me. Yes. While... what do you call it when you apply for the military? While... not being drafted. That's when they get you. What do you call it when you apply? What is that called? Any military people enlist. That's it. When enlisting in XCOM, the pen exploded and the ink has never come off. There we go. So we are just going full, like, dark clothing. We're going to try and get you looking as moody as possible, like, you know, you're some sort of assassin. Okay, let's have a look. So helmet and hat. I'm looking for something that is like, you know, something like this. Something that covers most of the face. And again, everyone, I can't go through every single option, so if Inky has a request for any particular thing, call it out. And I will go there. This is going to take a long time before the gameplay. We've only got one more person among us, Happy Meal. So we should get there soon. I'm going to go for the long hood for now. And let's get some long, dark hair. Oh, I can't? 1 second. I can't get moody emo hair? Well, that's a turnout for the books. That's the best I can do? That's not very good at all, is it? I think I like the hood. Yeah, let's just do the hood. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. So we want the hood, long hood, and then we want face paint. We need that ink. Where's the ink? Across the eyes. That's pretty... This one, it got you in the eyes. That's pretty good. Lower face. Ah, we can't do one? That's a shame. Bandit, scars, helmet, hat. Okay, now this is all going to turn black. Here we go. Where's our black options? Here we go. And this is also going to be black. Just a creature of the night. There we go. Pitch black. I don't know why I'm not sure why your hood is so muddy. You see this? I have no control over this. I don't know why it's so muddy. Let's try and obfuscate that a little bit with some texture. Can I give you a face tattoo? Nah, that's probably already there. And weapon needs to be dark as well. There we go. Beautiful. Inky plays. Very dark. Perfect. And next up, we have a lady. One more lady. Ladies in the chat. Smish. It's got to be Smish. What am I talking about? It's Smish, right? It's Smish. Smash. Smish. Okay. Smish. Smishington? I don't know. Don't know what surname would be, but it's Smish Smishington. Oh, look at that, Ukraine. What country do you want to be from, Smish? You've got the choice of all these. Do any of these look like they say Smish? United Smish. Random it. Can I random it? Is there a random option? Okay, how I'm going to random it, I'm going to look away from the screen. I'm looking away from the screen, I'm just scrolling up and down. Okay, what did I pick? Mexico. You're from Mexico. And is there anyone here for, is there an option for philanthropist? Smish is very much just gives a Twitchy. Smish is a Twitch streamer. Twitchy is perfect. Single-handedly funding XCOM through gift subs. There we go. That's Twitch. That's Smish, not Twitch. That is Smish. Smishville, Mexico. Got ya. Okay, now let's customize Smish. And broke all the tables. That's very true. I've got no preference on the face. It's probably going to get covered up by lots of very silly things in just a moment. Smish, how do you feel about hair? Do you want this this like, what do you call this? Like a flail? Are you going to like smack people with an extra weapon? A top braid. My skin tone is Gondor has called aid. Okay, so as pale as I can get. Okay, over here, I think. Something that can swish around. That's it. All right, look, I'll be honest. Here is my argument for this hair. A, it's fate, because it was chosen. But B, this kind of looks like someone's hair has been smished, right? Like a mix between a squish and a squash and a whatever. This is like a smish. Her hair has been smished, and it looks like this. This is a smish. This is smished hair, if I ever saw it. But not that hair. God damn it, Smish. Well, I can't argue with the veto from Smish. That's a shame. A squish and a smash. Yeah, is a Smish. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now this hair looks pretty damn cool. Swishy hair. Let's look for the swishiest hair. That is not what I meant. I'm in helmets, but that's fine. All right, look. This swishes, and it's a helmet. What about this? I can dig it. All right, let's go for it. That's the Night Helm A. What's the Night Helm B? Where's my Night Helm B? Oh, it's got no... This is the deal breaker. I want the thing at the top. Red hair, please. Oh, I can't modify it because it's part of the helmet? That might be a deal breaker then. Let's take that off for a second and modify the hair. Let's look for more swishy hair. I mean, look, this is pretty swishy. I'm going to do this. Bright red. Now, you look a little bit like the YouTube comments, who was an other soldier, but this is pretty good. Okay. Upper face prop. Do you want an eye patch? Do you want piercing? Do you want these cool black glasses? Oh my word. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. That is a look, isn't it? How much of this hair is red because of blood? And how much is red because it's deliberately red? An eye patch, and it's canonical. Let's do it. Where's the eye patch? There it is. I love it. I love it. All right, I think that's where we're going to land on this. That's pretty cool. Now, we need some red in the armor, but maybe not too much. Just a little hint, I think. What do we got here? What color goes well with this red? I mean, Smishy's got to yell if she sees anything she particularly likes. I mean, all red is strong, but it does look a bit too much like another fighter we've got, which is the YouTube comments. Purple. Now, maybe this shouldn't be as harsh red if we've got a purple. Something a little bit less egregious. Yeah, let's go for that. Looks a little bit less weird. Torso 4. What? You could just be dressed in a t-shirt? I've never seen this option before. I've never seen this option before. And it doesn't even like it kind of clips into your body. So I like the fact that Smish turned up to war just wearing a t-shirt. Refused to wear any armor. Just turned up in a t-shirt. That's pretty good. I like it. Alright, this is good. This is a good, strong look. This is Smish. Save to character pool. Okay. We are good. We're good to go. That's everybody. So, now we've just got to sit through a little bit of explaining that the game is going to try and give us. Yep, Smish has plot armor. That's all she needs.
Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. Only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology. Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something.
Yep, every commander,
stasis suit.
Take a drink. There's a lot of commanders. Commander? Commander? Commander?
To human life.
Oh my goodness gracious me!
For the rest of the aliens' technology. However, given time.
Thank you, Smish, for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Let's see who got hit. Dollar Store Knockoff is a great name. 3D Casper, Clouded Kitty 109, Retro Merc, and Swamnons. Sorry. Well done. I'm glad you caught the gift sub. There we go. Trolley Soy, good to have you.
In your occipital lobe. Had I access to
I did say that Smish was single-handedly keeping XCOM alive through gift subs. Rainbow Lava has subscribed at tier 1. Welcome, Rainbow. A hype train is close, it says. Sorry, the sound cut off because I need to see what this says. A hype train is where multiple people subscribe, use bits or gift subs, Once a hype train is underway, the community fills up the hype meter with more subs, gifts, or bits. Everyone who contributes receives one unique emote based on the highest level completed. Oh my word. Well, if you want to do that, then everyone board the hype train, but I'm more than happy with the current situation. Smish, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. It is very much appreciated. What now? So now we research something. And these will be permanent upgrades to our abilities. Basically, there's a meta game where you're on this ship and you can upgrade the facilities, you can upgrade your weapons, you can upgrade various things that will make the missions easier. So, what we want to do, what have we got? Modular weapons. This helps us recover weapon parts. This helps us recover armor parts, I guess. This is a plot thing, I think. I think this might be a plot thing. And experimental weapons will give us one powerful, strange weapon. I'm going to go for modular weapons. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Tegan. May I ask, do you have a schedule? I don't have a schedule. However, at some point soon, I hope I will. There's every chance I'll be able to stream more in the near future. And if that's the case, then I will set up a schedule. But for now, I'm playing it by ear because I keep getting pulled off to do other things. But at least I'm not editing a full video at the moment. That is when I really stop streaming because I get so caught up. But at the moment, I am more free. So let's hope that we get a schedule. Engineering also wants to say hi. Let's go say hello to engineering.
Options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their
Oh
old
god.
engine.
The hype train has just started, it says. My rolled pogs are pogging.
It'll work. Commander.
An anonymous cheerer cheered 100
Than you think.
bits. Thank you.
Lily Shen, engineer.
Hello, Lily. There's a hype train going, did you know?
You were probably expecting to see father. And all that's happened.
Commander to engineering.
Gone.
I'm really sorry about your dead dad, but there's a hype train.
Your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from your old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Oh, come on over. It'll work. Commander! Or I'm getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you think. Might not look it. But Lily Shen, you're chief engineer. I can fabricate pretty much anything.
Hype train is so important.
Probably with a little more help.
If you were a bit more polite, Miss Chen, you would just put a lid on it for a second so that we can revel in the hype train. Rainbow Lava, oh goodness gracious me. Rainbow Lava gave 100 bits with a very cute unicorn emoji, and then Smish has just gone absolutely bonkers and gifted subs to Tiny Boss, Captain Hook, Fine, Presagio, Hodge Pie, Fuju AJ, Blue Clown Ink, another ink-based person, Sad But Hungry, sorry to hear it, Blue Jay, Braxley, and Emma. Welcome to the Backseat Boulangerie, all of you. Oh my god, we're at hype level 5? What does this mean? Oh my god, the hype conductors. Smish has contributed 15 gift subs. Absolutely ridiculous, Smish. Thank you very much. Absolutely ludicrous. All right. Finally caught another stream. Red. Oh, do you do this with your name deliberately? Rad, Red, Rid, Rot. Good to have you. Good to have you.
Commander. Again. Welcome. The nerve center. The aliens have our entire world. Advent controls everything. Government, communication, industry.
Lil Miss Killjoy has raided me.
Military. And it's on
Thanks for
us
the
to
raid.
take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. Be up to you to decide how to best use both.
Welcome, welcome, raiders. There's plenty of tables which are kept just for such an occasion for you to flip, should you wish.
Good
Hello.
to see you on your
Hello,
feet again.
raiders.
Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry, not to mention the military.
Commander.
And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are
Welcome,
tight,
Raiders. It's good to have you.
It'll be up to you to decide.
I've
how
never
to
been
best
here,
use
but you
both.
sound very familiar. Hello.
is
Hello,
yours.
Mousetrap, but censored. Good to see you. Good to have you. I do some YouTube videos, so there's every chance that you heard my voice from a YouTube video. The Milky Way double tipping tables. That's some efficient table tipping. I've got to admire it. So is this going to be a mission? No, this is a supply raid. So pretty soon what we're going to do is we're going to be doing these to explain the game. Basically what will now happen is we're on the ship and we're going to be doing lots of little bits and bobs, like scanning things for resources, and then every now and again a mission will start. And then we have to send our boys and girls in to maybe get killed. And our boys and girls are you people. Thank you for your sacrifice. Okay, let's assign new research.
Avenger plotting new course.
What can we research now? Magnetic weapons. Now it says 28 days, and it's deliberately trying to tell me not to do that. Because it's red, it takes a very long time.
The Avengers remote scanning capability.
I guess I'll do this one, but then I am going to do magnetic weapons. It's extremely important to research better weapons. It completely changes the game. Okay, let's keep
I
going.
think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Are the tables only for raiders? I would appreciate if you kept the tables for the raiders, because otherwise I have to flip them all back over afterwards, and you know, it takes a little bit of time. Okay, so if we do this mission, we get 2 people. We get Dwayne Burns, who is another new person, so one of you can get to take over Dwayne's flesh body like the Thing, and Push Dustin, who is a person who is a returning member who will get to keep his flesh body. Here's Push. Oh, Dwayne has already joined. Good. We've got a new person, but I won't do their customization yet because I know we haven't done any gameplay in a while. It's Samstorm is the table, then you feel free to flip yourself. I'm not gonna stand in your way. Mousetrap, thanks for putting the table back the right way up. I appreciate it. Mousetrap going around and re-correcting all the tables. Very good person. Maybe an AFKer also on flipping the table. I appreciate it. The hype train completed at level 5. Your community contributed a total of 16 gift subs. Mostly Smish, but I appreciate it very much. And 300 bits. That was Rainbow Lava and a bunch of people. I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. I hope you all got your emotes. Inky Place flipping it again. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's go on a mission.
Commander, as the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding.
All right, who've we got? Oh my god, look at lava. Look at rainbow lava.
In this region.
Okay.
Opportunity is limited,
so
we'll have to move fast.
We've got the Beastie Bunny, we've got Among Us, and we've got Nick, and we've got Rookie Lava. I'm going to actually take Nick out because I think it's time to let someone else get a bit in the spotlight. So let's send in one of our new people.
Sector 13, South Africa.
Let's send in... Is it going to be Inky? Is Inky our only new person? I think... No, Smish. Let's send in Smish. Smish, I hope you don't die. After you gave so much to the community, let's hope you don't die immediately, huh? Okay, I do want to give Among Us the heal. Oh, I can upgrade weapons? Ooh, with a scope. Let's not do that yet, because you can't undo that. I don't think. I'm going to give Among Us a healing item. Look at this rogues gallery. Incredible. And I can give... I guess I can give Bunny a flashbang as well. So you have a rocket launcher that explodes and a rocket launcher that flashbangs. Who would be good with a accuracy boost? I mean, if we had a sniper, then that person. But for now, I guess let's just do this. Launch mission. Bunny, I am not going to kill you, but if, you know, the universe kills you, I can't be held accountable. Let's drop. Yep, the stakes are high for chat right now. 4 of you are in the fight. Okay, so once again, we need to plant some explosives and get out of there. That is our current mission. Rainbow, you're so hard to look at. Blunny! Hello, good to see you. Okay. So, we need to blow up this thing before 4 turns have completed, I guess. So that's quite tough. We need to really haul our butt. Where is the thing? Oh, it's quite far away. Okay, we are going to need to move quite fast.
Our intel suggests destroying it while it's
Let's have Rainbow take a peek inside this office.
Plant the explosives before
It doesn't look like there's anything in here. Okay, Rainbow, you're going to open up the door for everybody else. There we go. Oh, you can still move. Good. Bloody first stream here. Pretty excited. What a stream it is. Because the chat themselves are the people who are at risk. So that's my favorite kind of stream. Welcome. Okay, moving everybody up. There's Among Us.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Now, Bunny is just going to have to really go for it. I guess we're going to move you here. I guess I'll move you on the outside here. And Smish.
Moving out.
Yeah, Smish is gonna be risky and move right up. No armor, no desire for self-preservation. Okay, Smish, you're gonna open this door for everybody else. That means that they won't make noise when they run through, because otherwise they burst through. Opening the door is good for stealth. Okay, Rainbow is moving up. Why was it me? Says what happens if they die. If they die, they're dead forever. We're playing in Iron Man mode. If they die, they're gone, and the game autosaves. So there's no way to undo it. So if one of the chat members dies, they are out of the game forever. Interesting.
Heading there now. We got the objective in sight.
Among Us, gonna sprint up. Do we see any aliens yet? Still no aliens. Very quiet, very scary. That there's still no aliens. Who is this? Bunny. This Bunny? No, this is Smish. I'm gonna let Smish take the... Should I? Nah, just move up. Just move up. You can't see Rainbow? Oh, Rainbow's here. Don't worry. Here she is. What do you mean you can't see Rainbow? How do you not see this?
No need to ask twice.
Oh, they're right there. They're right there.
Location confirmed.
Okay, so we do kind of need to shoot this because that will buy us more time. and we do need more time.
Position confirmed.
I think I'm going to put Among Us on Overwatch, which means that when they panic, Among Us will take a move. And then Smish is going to shoot the thing to give us more time. There we go. That should give us an extra move. It's very important. They're gonna panic. And hopefully Among Us can land a shot. Beautiful. Okay, now it's gonna get scary. Right. Who else have we got? Bunny. We got Bunny in the game. Only a less than 50% chance to kill that guy. Now, Rainbow could definitely ruin this guy's day by just running around the back here. So that's what we're gonna do.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
No, I'd rather shoot this. How do you only have a 65% chance? You are in his armpit. Okay, Rainbow, don't let me down. Rainbow. Rainbow. That's not good, Rainbow. That's in fact a very bad thing. That is not what we wanted to happen whatsoever. Okay. Flashbang grenade. Disorient the hostile target.
Moving on target location.
Now, does this get... No, that doesn't, does it? That's not going to get both. You know what? I'm going to disorient this alien. Should I?
Negative damage.
You know what? No, that's too risky. There we go. Okay, Bunny, it's time to bring out the big guns. This is for you. Do it, Bunny. Get that alien. Okay, the alien is now totally exposed at least. Oh god, it's their turn. Oh no, they've mind-controlled Smish! Rainbow, you're not gonna die, but you may be gravely wounded. You see, Smish, that's how you land a shot.
This is for you.
Okay, Rainbow, you're gonna have to land this shot now. 62%. Alright, Rainbow, take care of it. Take care of it, Rainbow. 84%. 84%. Okay, Rainbow, you're redeemed. You got your revenge, and you've earned a promotion. So, Rainbow, if you survive this one, then you are going to get a promotion.
I'll just go do that then.
Wait, why can't I still control... Oh, you're disoriented. Okay, you're disoriented, which gives you a very low chance of being able to shoot things.
Confirmed.
But you are not overtaken yet. 41%. 41%, but what if I ran around here?
Nailed him.
And then we had an 85% chance. All right, Among Us has taken care of the situation. We're all good. Everyone's healthy. Everyone's fine. There we go. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Smish, you can just regain your kind of senses. Oh my god, and here we go. Just an absolutely reckless shot across the map, but it did so much damage. Oh, no rest for the wicked. Here they come. More enemies. Okay, Rainbow, you've got a very important job to do, which is to disconnect this to buy us an extra turn. Very important job. Great. Bots, no, you're just not in this mission. So you are still alive, bots, don't worry. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Smish can barely move and also has a terrible aim because of the fact that she is disoriented. Man.
Headed there now.
What about Bunny's flashbang? Yes! Okay, Bunny's gonna flashbang these guys, which is gonna mean that they're pretty bad at shooting, and they're pretty bad at moving. So now they're probably going to be pretty bad at everything. Smish can't do much, so let's just give Smish the chance of getting a 25% shot. Don't feel bad about it, Smish. I didn't expect it. You're disorientated. I wasn't expecting much. Don't worry. Okay, Among Us Happy Meal. You've got a 55% chance. Or a 30% chance to just erase that guy. Let's go for the 55% chance. Come on, Among Us. This will make my life a lot easier. Life isn't going to get easy. That's fine. I can live with that. Now, these guys really shouldn't be able to land any of their shots, as they are disoriented. That's perfect.
Target's still up.
Perfect. That's exactly what I like. They're all disorientated thanks to Bunny's flashbang. Smish has got her sensors back. It's all coming back. It's all looking good again. Although we are going to need to really move because the mission is going to fail very soon. In one move. So I'm going to need to move some people up and hope that we can find something to shoot. Oh, good. We actually do have things to shoot. Just there and there. Oh, good. Okay, good. That's fine. Among Us, you can take an enemy shot, I think. Yeah, you could take an enemy shot. Okay, this is also Among Us's last bullet. Good. All right, Bunny. Bunny could... No, Bunny can't aim at that, but we need to destroy one of these things. Otherwise, the game is over, effectively. So I'm going to move Smish here. And then Smish is going to shoot this one and buy us some time. Rainbow, you're going to move up, I guess, to here. And Bunny... Do I go for the... You know what? Bunny is going to go for the kill. Bunny, get that guy. 29% chance. I know you can do it. Bunny, I know you can do it. Do me proud. 29% or 100%? Okay, 29%. 29%. Okay, he ran away like a big baby.
Weapons burning ammo fast. Moving to position.
Now, you know what I'm worried about? I'm worried about lava. Because lava is kind of where that guy just ran to. And lava can't really take a hit. But she can buy us some more time. It's very important, so I appreciate it. Okay, Among Us, reload. And get into this little snug space, I think. There we go. All right, everyone, move, because we need to end this mission very soon. So move, move, move. We've only got 2 turns left, and I don't know if we can see any more things to buy us more time.
Heading there now.
Okay, I'm going to actually move Smish up and then reload, because Smish is almost out of ammo.
Got no ammo.
Fingers crossed. Okay, there's something's happening. Oh, good, there's another thing right there. All right, Bunny. Move up. This is going well. I think we're going to survive.
Moving out.
That will use up my last ammo, though. All right, Smish. You're going to move up, and you're going to shoot this thing if you can. You can. Good.
It's killing time.
Got another move. This is all going great. I don't think we're going to lose anyone. I mean, lava isn't in the best of positions. What do I do with lava? I'll move you up a tiny bit. Okay, good. Among Us is going to make a mad dash to here. Go on, Among Us.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh no, that's a lot of boys. Oh no. Okay, only Bunny has a go left. So I guess I'm gonna go on Overwatch. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Okay, Among Us didn't get mind controlled, but is now panicking. And is wildly shooting. Okay, Bunny, do us proud. Get this guy. Not quite. You put a hole in the wall, and I do appreciate the effort. Okay, it's all going south. Among Us is just huffing and puffing in my ear. It's not great, is it? It's not great, is it?
Adjusting aim.
Oh boy. There's so many people in so many places. All right. I'm going to get a guaranteed kill by Rainbow throwing this grenade. Here we go. Good. Flunny, this is a turn-based fighting game. Well, fighting game. This is a turn-based tactics game where we're fighting against an alien invasion, and the crew members here are based on members of chat.
Frag out.
Okay. I'm looking for a way to buy some more time. And I'm not seeing it right now. Maybe I can... Like, here's the thing. I don't know. Can I rush in and plant this explosive? There is one next to lava, but I used up lava's turn to destroy that thing. And it's all the way over here. Bunny has no ammo, so Bunny can't shoot. Do I risk sacrificing Bunny by running her in? You know what? You know what? We can still do this. Look. Oh, sorry, Smish. I didn't know he was on Overwatch. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. No one got hurt, so it's all good. Oh, she can just shoot. Good. Good. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to do. Okay, we've bought another turn. So that means I don't need to sacrifice Bunny Beastie. I can just move Bunny up here. Get a reload in. No. Hunker down. Hunker down. And this has just revived one of the dead soldiers. This is very scary. But we've now got our move. We've now got our move. And I think Bunny can now run in. Oh, sugar, I didn't... It's fine. No one got hurt. No one got hurt. It's fine. Plant the explosives.
No respite for the dead. The aliens
All right, so now we've just got to mop these guys up. Make sure that they don't end this. Yeah, no, we haven't completed the mission yet. But what we have done is at least we haven't failed the mission. Can I run you somewhere? I can run you somewhere for cover, like back here. So let's do that. Okay, Bunny is now somewhere a little bit more safe. And now it's time for everyone else to try and finish this. So there's no more timer. Now it's just us and the soldiers. Rainbow apparently can't shoot anyone. This has got to be touch and go. This has got to be risky. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the alien here. Like this. I'm going to get a frag out, which is going to make the alien not in cover anymore. I think. Was that successful at doing that? I'm not sure if it was. And then Among Us is going to take this shot and hopefully 80% chance to kill this alien, which will also get rid of the zombie. Among Us succeeded. Zombie is now dead. There's only one guy left. And Rainbow could have finished it. Rainbow could have finished it right there. Rainbow, is this going to be your undoing? Is this going to be the end of Rainbow? No, Rainbow dodged it. That could have been Rainbow dead. But instead, we survived. I shouldn't have moved. I should have just reloaded and shot. But it's fine. We can get this guy. Okay, Smish. Do what you do best. Get this guy. And just like that, a completely successful mission. We did it. Good job, team. Rainbow, that dodge was clutch. Good job. Clutch dodge. What is it with things getting in the way? Loving the pose. Okay, let's change where we are. 1 minute. Yeah, let's. Where are we? Location 2. There we go. No, what kind of photo is this? What is game? I just want a good photograph. Okay, that'll do. Very, very moody. I like it a lot. Good job, team. I do love Smish's just t-shirt in the war zone. It's very good. Incredible job, everybody. I'm very proud of you all. Let's have a look. Dealt the most damage was Among Us. Let's wait for this to come back. Most attacks was Smish. Most under fire was Among Us. Somehow I don't think Among Us got hit a single time, and that moved the furthest was Rainbow. So there you go, you did a lot of the legwork, Rainbow. And in fact, Rainbow, I think you delayed the game by like 3 turns. And so without you, we would have failed the mission. So very, very glad that I had you there.
For your safety, all travel between city centers has been suspended until the recent power system upgrades have been completed.
Poor Rainbow.
Please see your nearest Advent
Okay.
for any further
So, we get to promote Among Us. and we get to give you a special talent. Among Us, you're still in the chat, so you get to choose here, and by you get to choose here, I mean you definitely won't. I'm going to give you this because it's very important. Sorry. Normally I give people a choice, but this is vital. I need you to be able to heal people, and I can't afford to not. I can't afford to give you that choice. But yes, there we go. You were going to pick medical aid, weren't you, Among Us? That's good to hear. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that you were going to pick medical aid. Normally, I give people the choice. I'll give you the choice next time. Don't worry. I'll give you the choice next time. Smish, you're a sniper. Good to have you, Smish. That means that you don't need to run in with your t-shirt. You can hang back. Yeah, you're in med bay, Among Us. It fits the character. Oh, and Lava. What is Lava going to become? Let's find out. Lava is a specialist. Okay, so just like Among Us, you can reach people with your little robot. And you can hack. So that's good. Let's have a look at our haul. We got a scope. We got a corpse, we got another corpse, and we got another corpse. These are really good for research. We can get new things by researching these. Oh, cyberpunk music.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration, with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture,
Agent 47 here is from the first game.
From the inside. These resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized.
So this is plot. I know you're all very interested in the plot.
The council you once knew is no more. Before its membership have all sworn loyalty to the unclassified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel.
Maybe an AFK this summer in a world run by aliens.
Establish contact with the local cells. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, find this black site and before it is too late. Save what you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Commander, their numbers are growing.
Is that it?
They have been taken to a nearby
Good. Okay.
black site.
So the plot, basically, we need to contact a resistance in the Black Site region, which means we need to research how to do that, research resistance communications, fly to the Black Site region, and make contact. So these will be these two will be a mission, and this will be a research task we need to do in the ship. And Rainbow, will you be injured forever, or do you slowly heal? You slowly heal.
Good luck, Commander.
Among Us and Smish. Look at these two. By the way, I like how Rainbow is just the spare wheel here, sitting behind the text box, just apparently not part of the conversation, just left out of the conversation. Yeah, bond these soldiers. Let's bond them. Among Us and Smish are getting bonded. Let's go.
I've updated our latest operation.
Create a custom poster featuring this bond? You're dang right we are. Oh, look at these guys. Wow, this is epic.
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off.
Okay, what text can we put on?
Enough at this point that we can have them train as a additional tactical capabilities.
I'll just keep it simple, you know? Oh, it doesn't like the bracket, I guess. That's not right, is it? I just saved a screenshot. I didn't even know you could do that. Best buds, less than 3. There we go. Perfect. They're all out of bubblegum. There we go. Perfect. Love these boys. I love this best bud relationship. Uh-oh. Oh no! Rainbow! You've gained a negative trait. What if I'm one bullet short and it ends up being the one I needed? So that means that a chance to reload after their first action. So it means that when you take your first move, there's a chance that you will reload without me getting a choice. But here's the thing, Rainbow, you can remove these. You can remove these, so I just need to get a facility to remove them, but you can do that. But very funny that Rainbow is really the underdog of the campaign so far, as Rainbow is just really not getting treated nicely by the game whatsoever.
No easy task, and eventually the stress takes its toll in various ways.
Look at the poster that's hanging up here. Rainbow must be really feeling left out. Like, these two have got like a poster hanging up, and Rainbow's just, you know, drinking a cold one. Yep, there's the poster. And by the way, this is where everyone who died would go, but no one's died. This is a clean game. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to build the Guerrilla Tactics School as priority 1, because this will let us put 5 people in a mission. So we definitely want this. Okay, and yeah, Nick's saying we're getting really attached to these characters. Bar and Memorial are in the same room, says Wolf Animatronic. Yeah, it means that, you know, you can kind of drink your sorrows away while looking directly at your sorrows. Very efficient. Where is Bunny? That's a good question. Where's Bunny? Where are you? Are you down in engineering? No. Maybe Bunny's just, I don't know, doing some maintenance in one of these tunnels. Doesn't seem like Bunny's anywhere right now. Okay. So this is the next big story mission, and to access that mission we need to contact the Resistance in the nearby area, which is why we need to research Resistance communications. Maybe Bunny is just having a nice nap after the mission. I think that would be entirely understandable. Oh, let's get some rookies from the abandoned colony. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, new research. Very good. Good. Improved shotguns.
Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
Fine, improve our shotguns.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, you don't need to... Yep, you don't need to keep talking about it, I understand. Turns out I have a stereotype here to make everyone else happier, but just being absolutely wrecked personally. Yeah, depressed, the Pagliacci thing. Rainbow is our Pagliacci equivalent, just completely dressed in comical colours, making everyone's day better, but then just extremely depressed and affected by every mission.
However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately. Or I fear we will lose.
Let's keep going. 4, 3. Okay. By the way, you can see down here, Bots has recovered from their wounds. So Bots is now back in the game. If you remember, Bots got hurt last time. Okay, we've improved our shotguns. Beautiful. Okay, fine. Buddy, fine. I'm not that invested. You do that. Okay. New personality trait. Anxiety! Yes! Okay, now this is very important. Like I say, this will let us send 5 people into a mission, which is incredibly useful.
Particularly interested in this field of research.
Squad size, what do we need? We need 1 sergeant. So we need somebody to survive long enough to be promoted to sergeant. in order to increase our squad size, which is obviously very important. We can also train a rookie. Who should we train? Let's train Inky. Yep, Inky won't be available, but that's fine. Inky's got to get trained, and Inky gets to... If Inky is in the chat, Inky, you can choose what you want to be. Do you want to be Grenadier, Ranger, which is Shotgunner? Do you want to be a Sniper? Or do you want to be a Specialist with your little robot and stuff like that? At least I'm not dying. That's true. We'll see, though. We'll see about that. I'll send you in on the next mission, and we'll see. But what do you reckon? Sniper. Let's do it. All right, Inky's got to be a Sniper. Rainbow, I like your commitment to the law, and I agree. I'll make it. You're someone who's a glass cannon for healing. It's not about yourself. It's about healing other people.
Actually, think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent.
Okay, so this is introducing other factions who are friendly and we can recruit. They're special kinds of soldiers. They have very powerful special abilities and they're very much worth getting.
The Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
Okay, so that's a difficult mission.
But it looks like I don't have much choice. Think you could help us out? Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
Okay, so we are going to do this difficult story mission. We're going to do it. But first, I'm just going to take a short break to both put liquids in my body and also expel them. Hello, welcome back. Let's do it.
South African sector.
Let's do this difficult mission.
Each faction has agreed to a person squad.
I remember this.
To the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a
Okay, Central, I'm going to need you to be quiet for a moment.
But still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
So the reason why there's only 2 people here is you have to send in 2 squads of 2 people. So our first squad of 2, it could be Bunny and Among Us, or it could be other people. Let's remove and let's see what our options are. This is definitely where we get our first casualty. It is possible, Garfield fan. It is definitely possible. Okay. It would probably make sense to send the 2 people who have got a bond. Right? So Among Us and Smish. Because what the bond gets us is when they're in a fight, they can give each other an extra move. So, for example, say that Among Us sprinted and used up all of his moves. Only Smish can give him an extra move so that he can get even further away. So it's very good to have bonded people in a mission together. So that's the plan for Team 1. And I think this is a pretty good lineup of items. I can't go wrong with that. Oh, Kissio08. I really like your vids. Thank you very much. Next squad. Now look at this power couple. Okay. I think we shouldn't send in... Let's give some new blood a chance. Let's get some new blood in here. I'm gonna say... Let's send in... I do want one person who has a skill. Let's send in Altnick. Let's send in Altnick. And let's send in a new person. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send in a new member of you guys. We're going to send in Dwayne. And let's customize Dwayne. So, I need males in the chat, blokes, who want to be in the war. Nutella? Nutella, I know you've been asking for a while. Are you good to go, Nutella? Nutella has been asking for a very long time and was also around in some of the Five Nights streams. So I am very much fine with Nutella being the one. Big Puppy, thanks for redeeming your hello. Hello to you too. Okay. Nutella soap. Let's go for Nutella. Nutella says, yeah! I think that's a positive sound. The most delicious soap around. Or maybe the worst tasting spreadable. Hard to say. Is this a Nutella flavored soap? Or is it a soap flavored Nutella? Who can say? Okay, what nationality would you like to be, Nutella? You've got a whole choice of options here. Nutella has just posted a face with sunglasses on. I'm not sure what country that is. Somewhere hot? I don't have a parts unknown, so I just got to put Venezuela. Venezuela's quite sunny. Nutella can be laid back. It is the most south option. Seems like it works for me. Okay, Nutella, we need to figure out what Nutella soap would be. Do we have anything clean? They said Mexico. Did I miss that? Did I miss Mexico? I didn't see it. Oh, Mexico in all caps. There it is. Did they say Mexico? Oh, yes, Mexico in all caps. Yes, that was indeed there. That was indeed said. Where is Mexico? I've just lost it. There we go. All right. Now, what would be the most Nutella-y thing around? Now, this is quite hard to get a grasp on. I can't think of a good character immediately. Any options in the chat, do let me know. Especially if Nutella himself would like would like anything in particular. Like, would Nutella like this horrible gas mask that I just saw? You know? It's up to them. Yeah, tacos. All right, 1 minute. What color is the Mexican flag? So green is the same as Italian, but with a little splash of a thing in the middle. So red and green. Let's try and get some of that involved. Sorry about the gas mask here. I'm not going to make it too garish. Oh, a lot of brown colored stuff. Wow, what a fashion statement of a red gas mask. There we go. Well, you know what? Soap is clean, right? Soap is like clean. It's like white or blue, like a bluey white, right? That's purple. There is no bluey white. It's just it's just horrible blue. Soap is hot pink. Yeah, that's true. It could be hot pink, couldn't it? Oh, that's quite nice. I like that light pink. I mean, it looks. I didn't swear. It looks bad. It doesn't look great. Let's go for. Oh God! Look at this. You could do this chocolate chip aesthetic. Yeah, let's do something like this. Absolutely atrocious. And you know what? Let's go for some stylized arms. What about the legs? It's always so funny. Every time I see these hot pants, it is so funny. Yeah, okay, it seems like Nutella's into it. So this is people are saying I swear. Nah, they're lying. Never. Would never. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Nutella is so into it. I'm seeing so many years. No, give me okay, so there was a lot of years, but Nutella does indeed want pants. What about... okay, do you want with or without the crotch protector? They're very similar, but this one has that little extra bit of protection. Give me pants. Imagine a chat where someone is loudly demanding in capitals to be given pants. Give me pants. There we go. I think that'll do. All right, that's Nutella soap. Yeah, look at these two. Just two lads being boys. Incredible. Okay. You know what? This is great, but I also think that I'm actually going to back out. Oh, I can just build items here. Oh no, I don't have enough. I was going to get a med kit. But I guess we can't buy 2 med kits. So... 1 second. Gremlin can perform healing actions remotely. The medicus equipped Gremlin will gain an extra... Okay, so you have some healing item, some healing potential already among us. So I'm going to not give you that. I'm going to give you just a grenade. And then from our... Wait, Bunny? God, Bunny is just so keen. Nutella soap. You're going to get the healing item. Okay, let's go for it. And we're off. Can I be in the next game? Yeah, just keep popping into chat, and as I get more soldiers, which I inevitably will, you'll get added. Like, I'm adding people from the chat. Several people who are in this game, this was their first time in stream. So absolutely, it's possible. Oh, I've got a cup of tea. I forgot. I made a cup of tea. I completely forgot I had this. Beautiful. Tremak! Everybody, it's Tremak. Why isn't Tremak VIP? Sorry, there's no sound because I'm giving Tremak VIP. Trust me that the game is very dramatic right now. There we go.
Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
Dramos, welcome.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here.
Okay, so this is some of our faction. We will actually get this lady added to our team, so she will be another person who can become one of you. So,
we shall see if the same holds true.
People who haven't been added yet,
yours.
You could get a very cool person.
Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Tremak, you are extremely active in the Five Night streams, and you're in the Discord. Of course you get a VIP.
We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox? Praetor Mox? His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people.
There's a Discord, Rainbow Lava. There is actually, and
you would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody
subscribers.
on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point.
Subscribers can join the Discord, and as so many people got gifted subscriptions this stream, that there's tons of people who can join, including you, Rainbow, as I think you got gifted a sub, right? So yeah.
XCOM has to offer. These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits.
You subbed yourself, Rainbow, even better. Even better. Okay. So what's our goal here? Find your way to the escape route and do not allow the plot character to die. Oh, to be fair, has just subscribed at tier 1. Welcome. The promise of the Discord proved too much. Okay.
No hace falta repetirlo.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
So these are very, very cool. These sniper class can not only have very good accuracy and very good sniping stuff, they're also very good at stealth, and they can also re-enter stealth, as well as throw an explosive and shoot it to deal massive damage to loads of enemies. These are very, very cool. Oh my god. I've just realized we are only 2 subscribers away from getting the next tier of emotes. We need 25 sub points, and we're at 23. So if anyone has a Twitch Prime or anything, we're only 2 subscribers away. So that will be good for the entire channel if 2 more people want to join. Okay, let's move up.
That's a long run.
Smish! Smish! That wasn't an invite for you to do that, Smish. That was... Of course. But anyway, thanks again, Smish, for the 2 gift subs. It's always appreciated. That wasn't an invitation though.
Still look like people. What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
Although weirdly, it says 24 out of 25 sub points now, so maybe it's on a delay, or maybe gifted subs count for half. I'm not sure, but either way, let's just wait. And Smish, don't give any more, please. Okay, so
why anyone would subject themselves to that.
This is a new enemy faction. They're like zombies. They can only hit you close up, but they swarm. Rainbow Lava has just gifted 1 sub to Abio. Abio, welcome. Yep, you got another one, Tremak. I think you got your first gift sub from Smish as well, right? It just never ends for you, Tremak. Just endlessly lucky. And yes, we have now tipped over. We've officially tipped over. Rainbow Lava, thanks for that gift sub. It has tipped us over. We are now in the next tier, and I should get new emotes, etc. Thank you very much. Okay. Maybe an AFKer has subscribed at tier 3 for 3 months in advance. 3 months worth of subscriptions? Thank you very much. That's the first time I've ever seen that message. Thank you very much.
No creature's true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Thanks everyone for all these gift subs. 27. We're up to 27 now. Thanks everyone for the gift subs. It's really appreciated. That's just great. Haven't had a new emote slot in a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Discord is going to get rowdy tonight. There's going to be like 20 new people in the Discord. The Discord is going to almost double in size in one day. Anyone who's been gifted a sub, I will gift you. I will not gift you. I will send you an invite to the Discord. So check your whispers on Twitch. Okay, now the way the mechanic for these guys work is that if you kill them in 1 shot, then you get another shot. And that keeps going until you run out of ammo, or until you run out of enemies, or you miss.
Volk says hello.
So let's just keep going. Okay, we're still good. We're still going.
Your friends will join you soon.
And let's reload. Perfect. Okay, Smish is now moving up. Apparently this just tiny bin is cover. Okay, well, there's no one to shoot, so I guess I'll put Smish on Overwatch. We need to go over this way, so I'm going to move... Oh, no, cars. Have I learnt nothing? You don't want to take cover on cars because they explode, but I guess I'll do it just this once. Okay, here we go.
Hostile neutralized.
Lots more zombies. You getting tired, Flunny? You can always watch the VODs. The VODs will always be here for you.
My people have encountered these beings before.
Look at this situation that Smish finds herself in. It's fine. Oh wait, no, Smish is a sniper, so actually it's more likely to hit with a pistol. There we go.
Nailed him.
Okay, Smish, not only do you need to hit this person, but you need to hit them and do the most damage, because you can do 2 to 3 damage, and you need to do 3. So, fingers crossed. Not quite. Yep, do not trust the cars. The cars killed more of my team in the last time I tried this than aliens. The cars absolutely wrecked my game.
Blanco neutralizado.
Okay, let's just wait there. We're actually doing pretty good. I think I could push up. There's really not much need for cover when you're against the zombies. Because they don't take cover and they can't shoot. Among Us really hasn't been having good luck with these Overwatch shots, but it's okay. We're doing fine. That was a sick headshot.
The entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Okay. Let's move up. I don't know why the camera is so far zoomed in. What am I doing? I'm taking cover on cars again. Yeah, why is the camera so zoomed in? I'm not quite sure.
I'm on the move.
Uh-oh. Didn't see that person. God, the camera is so zoomed. All right, how do I... Is there a button? Uh-oh, what did I do? I reloaded. Fantastic. Just great. So I was trying to find a button to zoom out and I reloaded by mistake. Whoops.
I'll watch closely.
That used up one of my moves. But you know what I can do? I can give a teamwork move to Smish and Smish can take that guy out. Look. Oh no, Smish is a... Yeah, let's do it. There we go. These two best buds has just given Smish an extra move. Oh, so now Smish can move, like, I don't know, as far away as she wants, really. Like up here? In here? Whatever floats your boat. Let's do it. Smish, get upstairs.
Head to that location.
There we go. Smish is just piecing out. She is a sniper, so it makes sense that she'd be up high. Oh wow, there were more of them. I'm glad I moved Smish now. There are quite a few of them.
One of many. These creatures are worse even than adults.
Okay, good. I'm not zoomed in anymore, so that is good.
Cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
That was pretty embarrassing Among Us. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That was pretty bad.
Volk says I am to obey.
And get him. Great.
For the Reapers.
Yeah, sure. Reload.
I need to reload.
And Smish. Yeah, I guess just move over to the other window.
Moving out.
I like how Among Us is saying sorry. Oh, look at that. Look at all those lads. They're quite far away, though, so I'm not too concerned. Smith, this should be easy. Oh no, are they got to get too far?
We risk all this.
I was going to say this should be easy for Smish. They've moved out of her line of sight. That's a shame. But Smish could just jump behind them and start blasting. But let's not do that just yet. Let's let everybody else take a shot. Nice.
Tell your gods I'm coming.
Sure. Nice. and your last bullet. Now, this has got to be hot competition to see who gets to be this character, because as you can see, they're very good.
Good riddance.
They're very good.
I need more ammo. My life is in your hands.
So there's got to be a lot of fighting.
Looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
But who wants to be this person?
Pet advent in time.
Okay, Smish is just going to jump out the window. Oh, look at that. There was a guy hiding. That's fine. Oh, no. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Among Us, you're quite far back. Okay, Smish, you're actually going to have to do a little bit of work. Sorry about that. That's one dead.
Target neutralized.
Next one. 75% chance. I believe in you. Nice. Okay, I think Smish is going to be just fine. Okay, yeah, Smish is going to be fine. Okay, Among Us, you're going to move up. Gender limitations are still in place. I would say yes, but only because I would prefer not to upset the natural random balance by turning everyone one way or the other. So I think it's a fun restriction that you have to be the same as... I mean, you don't have to be the same, but like you just need to be okay with the gender staying the same on the character, if that makes sense. So I just don't want to be changing men into women and women into men. If you want to be a woman but you are a man, that's fine, but you just have to be cool with it staying as a woman.
El enemigo sigue en pie. Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
Okay, here we go. Let's move up.
Push forward before it arrives.
Among Us, I really want you to hit one shot. Okay, good. Redeemed. All right. Let's move up. That's the weirdest glass breaking sound I've ever heard. It's just like someone crushing a packet of biscuits.
The only fate possible for aliens. I see everything.
Right, let's... I mean, I can kind of just sprint up into the mission zone with Smish. Let's get a move on. Let's get everyone into that mission zone so we can just finish the mission.
I must have miscalculated.
What kind of biscuits? Custard creams? You know what? I think a custard cream is exactly the sort of biscuit it is.
We survived.
Because it's got that kind of like, you know, inner squidginess that is definitely akin to the sound I heard.
The aliens have been kicking our planet's ass for the past 20 years. You think maybe it's time we try something else?
If only your speeches could take down these cursed creatures.
Nice.
No
Biological readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
Though their intelligence appears almost...
And we are finished with this pair. Next up is our second pair, which is the one I'm slightly more worried about.
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox.
Alt Nick and Nutella Soap.
Oh, we'll be there.
Good job, Smish and Among Us. Perfect mission, no one got touched. And look, here's our boys.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Puppet.
See you, Tremak.
Roxtala. Fortes.
Now this person is another person that one of you will get to be later. After this mission, one of you can become this person as well.
Point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
So Mox here. Mox is an alien who turned on the alien government. So he's like an alien imposter. He's an alien traitor, but he's on the good guy's side now. Operation Firewatch, you want to be Mox? Okay. Operation Firewatch, you're allowed to be Mox. You're now going to be Mox. It's decided.
We, the skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world.
In the previous game, we were gonna customize Mox, and I just flicked through the options and accidentally gave him a fedora. And just Mox exactly as he is, but wearing a fedora, was so funny that we called him Reddit, and he stayed. So he was just called Reddit, and it was just Mox with a fedora. But this time we're going to get a proper customization, and that's going to be Operation Firewatch.
Moving.
Wow, this is an interesting map. I've never actually seen this kind of coastal map before. What am I doing? Stop putting people on cars. Oh my god. We'll decide who gets to be the sniper person in just a moment. You know what? I'm gonna just hunker down.
Holding position.
There's something out there.
If possible, put him in a fedora as well. Okay, Operation Firewatch also sanctions the fedora, so we'll put a fedora on him again. Just as it should be.
Good copy, moving on target.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Okay.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Extremely sketchy. These guys are bad news. They shoot fire, and when you kill them, they have a chance to just explode. And when they explode, they can kill you as they go. So very bad news. Oh, by the way, Mox can do this. Mox can just zip. Just zip around like this.
I take a new approach.
Well, look. Zoop. There we go. Very cool. Not very good forearm strength, though. I say a chance, because in the previous game, I've killed them before, and it was fine. But then I've also killed them, and they've killed my people. So I really don't know. What does this do? Use the grapple hook to pull a humanoid target to you. Well, I definitely don't want to do that, because the last thing we want is to have these guys up close to anyone. Nice one, Mox. Oh, good. I get another shot. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Nice. Nice.
Soon to be out of ammunition.
Okay, what do I do about this fire person here?
Moving.
Okay, I'll take this 45% shot and we'll see where we get. Okay, not very far.
Target's still up.
Now, I do not want to run Nick up because he might die, so let's just cross all our fingers and toes that this is going to be fine. 55% chance. Come on, Nick. Oh, no.
Come on, focus.
Nick. Okay, 64% chance, Nick. You can do it. Nick.
I got nothing.
Yeah, you've got nothing. Nothing's right. Okay, that's fine.
Enemy destroyed.
Nutella soap. I appreciate the assist.
Be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out.
Okay, Nutella soap handled it. No worries.
As you command.
Yep, it wasn't that Nick was the seasoned veteran that was going to look after Nutella soap. Turns out that it was the exact opposite. That Nick would miss every shot and Nutella soap would clean up his mess.
On the move.
Okay, here we go. Nutella soap, you're going to have to move up, but I refuse to put you next to a car. So I guess I'm going to move you here.
Double time.
And Mox, yeah, sure, go here.
I will move.
Of course it's Nutella soap. He's cleaning up. Oh my god, is that the law? Is that the law that Nutella soap is called such because Nutella soap is the cleaner up? He cleans up everyone else's mess. He very much, you know, does that. That's pretty good. I like that law.
Moving to position.
Moving to position.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
Nice. See? Even them. Even for them, cars are no good. Just stay away from cars at all costs. That could have been us.
Down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The lost. The sound of combat excites them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no...
Okay, so the noise has attracted the zombies.
We will deal with the lost.
Here they come. Here come the boys. And Bake Off, yo? Yes. I love Mario & Rabbids Kingdom Battle. I love tactics games, and I bought that game when it came out. Loved it. It's great. It's really good. Okay, hold position. Turns until an alternative route is available. Okay, so we've just got to kill these guys for 4 turns. Easy. Where are they? They're over here, right?
Moving there. It is under my watch.
Yeah, let's just go on Overwatch, I get. No, you know what? I'm gonna have to kill a lot of boys. Let's reload. And then Overwatch. And same goes for you. Reload and then Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Now, would you believe it? I had a friend who loves XCOM, and I told her to play Mario & Rabbids Kingdom Battle, and she said she hated it. Can you imagine the betrayal of a friend saying that? It's a great game. It's a great game. I know. It's a very, very good game. In some ways, it improves. Oh no, not Mox. In some ways, it improves on XCOM.
Reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect
everyone has got boys attacking them.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that fix.
Okay. Let's move to here. Let's try and get another headshot or 2. Very nice.
Their service is over. I have no more ammunition.
What is justice? Okay, sure, do it.
You
Look at this. Get over here. You've been judged. Dead.
We triumph.
Pretty good. By the way, Nutella shot, Nutella soap, maybe duck? Yep, good. Nutella soap dodged it, good.
Back online.
What a shot from across the map with a shotgun.
Target neutralized. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, Nutella soap, there's no one even on Nutella soap, so I guess you can just hang out where you are, I suppose.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, do it again, Nick. Okay, one time was cool. One time was cool enough. You don't need to feel bad about that. Nutella soap, on the other hand, maybe do better than that one.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
74%, do it.
Holding position.
Nice. Yeah, no, we're actually fine. Like, we're really not in any sort of... We're not in any sort of trouble. We're doing pretty damn good.
Kill confirmed. I'm running low on ammo.
Yep, you are. Yeah, we're in a very positive place. Mox could do with some healing. So I'm going to move Mox a little bit closer to Nutella, because Nutella has the healing. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to put him on Overwatch. And, I mean, I guess Nick can reload and also Overwatch. We're pretty good. I mean, we are just completely wiping the board before they get to even have their turn. Okay, Nutella soap. Carefully weaving the bullets between those two. It was a trick shot. That was definitely intentional. Wow, this is... Thanks, Mox. Thanks, Mox. That would have been very embarrassing.
Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
By the way, the shotgun class also have a sword. And this is what the sword does. It's pretty fun.
Kill confirmed.
It doesn't use up any ammo and does a lot of damage. I love the sword. However, it does get you up close to enemies, and that is why they constantly die. That is why my shotgun people are dying all the time, because I always run them up and make them do the cool sword thing, and then they die.
Overwatch. To that position.
That seems OP, says Nuba. The sword? Nah. When it misses, you're in a real bad position, so it kind of balances out. It's a risk reward.
Pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them. We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That
Okay.
will not be a problem.
So now we've just got to get out of Dodge. And this game has a really nasty habit of just dropping 1 million people on top of you at this point. I guess to make it exciting. I learned that the hard way last time. The game just decided there was 1 million zombies next to me suddenly.
I run.
Can you change the color of the fedora? You can. You can change the color of the fedora, yes.
Solid copy.
See? Look at these! You see what I was talking about? It's just suddenly dropped 10 enemies on us. Okay, so they can make it. They can make it. Okay, Nutella is the only person who can't make it to the evac.
I must run.
We just got to make a run for it. Nutella, you're just going to have to make a run. Let's go! Let's go! Here they come! Jesus. All right, Nick. Get him. And Nutella, get in the evac zone.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead.
There we go.
This wasn't the easiest,
We're done.
but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
We're done.
That depends on the Reapers.
The running was probably the best strat, because only 2 of them could even keep up with us, and we killed 1 of them anyway.
Rendezvous point directly ahead.
But I've got bad news for all of you.
Let's try and play nice today, people.
That isn't the end of the mission.
Advent's most
There's
brutal
more.
captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet
How
does
bad
not
could it be?
change what you
How bad
are.
could it be?
Reapers have long memories. Elder Cruxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have 2 options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
How long are you going to have to wait for the Fedora Firewatch? Oh, who's this? Maybe about 15 minutes.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin.
That
Relentless
is a boss fight.
My kind. Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
Is this game turn-based cutscenes? In the beginning it is. In the beginning it is.
Your Reapers face a being such as this.
Okay.
Appeared without warning.
So now we've got the whole gang together.
We would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance.
They haven't healed though, so Mox is still hurt.
Throughout the universe, I am but one of their instruments.
Okay, who has the heal? Who is it with the heal? Is it Among Us? It's Among Us. Okay, I'm gonna get you to heal Mox. And I believe Nutella also has a healing item, just in case. But Mox is now healed. And I guess Mungus will go into... I don't think Overwatch works against that alien lady. So I guess I'm going to come here. So that he has a good view. Oh man, which direction? Let's go under the bridge. No, let's not go under the bridge because I'm just exposed at being shot there. I guess let's come here as well.
No time to spare.
And Alk Nick. You might have to be the flesh shield who goes down into the unknown. Rowling. Hopefully I'm not close enough to this. Oh, that's the end of the map. Oh, I'm a fool. I thought it was going the other way. The map goes over this way. Oh well. All right.
Moving to position. Got it covered.
Now, I'm pretty sure Overwatch shots don't hit this alien lady, but I don't know for sure.
I will go.
Now, this is nervous because the alien lady, she has like a cloaking device. So she could be anywhere on the map, and we don't know until she just appears and just tries to murder one of our people. So it's very intense.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And then we just gotta hope that she doesn't get us. Here she comes.
And new work awaits me.
Okay, immune to explosions. So it's a good job we didn't bring Bunny. The Chosen does not trigger Overwatch. Yeah, so you can't Overwatch against her. You have to actually take the shot.
Will never see. With each breath, I draw closer.
Now, I know it is possible to expose her, maybe just by getting too close. I've definitely had it where I've just walked forward and I've bumped into her and she's appeared. So it is possible to do that.
Orders confirmed.
It's just quite difficult. Okay, well, there's no point going on Overwatch. I think what I should do is maybe just move around, see if she appears. Yeah, Mox can go up there. Just see if she appears. And if she does, then people can take the shot. But for now, it's more about just poking around the map and seeing if I can get her anywhere visible. How much of this game have you played? I played one campaign of this on stream already, and it went badly, but I did learn a lot. So I've learned from my mistakes, and hopefully we'll be in better shape this time.
Go where I'm needed.
Damn. Okay, she hasn't appeared yet.
Awaiting instructions.
Will do.
Oh. I was really hoping that she would have appeared by now. I guess I should just make everyone hunker down, which makes them better at dodging. Because I can't Overwatch her. So I guess the only way to do it is to hunker. If the cars explode, then the cars still have gas in them. It's true. They must do.
Standing fast.
Roger, holding.
Okay, let's hope that everyone can dodge. Okay, she's over there, maybe. There she is! Among Us! He's still alive.
You only delay the inevitable.
Okay, she's trying to make a run for it.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet.
Okay, but I can
move in and attack.
I can undaze you with this person, so that's not a problem. Back on your feet. Very good.
You've come for your friend. An honorable, if not foolish decision.
All right, Mox. There's every chance that she's right in here. So I guess let's have a look.
Yes, Commander.
There she is. Mox, I guess you should go for it. He got her.
You have to do better than that.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay. Can you heal yourself? You can. Oh no, that's not a heal. Okay, where's Nutella? Nutella soap is right there. Okay, Among Us. Can you get somewhere more safe? Like here, maybe. Yeah, and then Nutella should be able to heal Among Us. Nutella. Heal our buddy Among Us through this wall. You love to see it. Beautiful. Among Us back to full HP. Oh boy. I really wish that you could take this shot, but it looks like she just can't. I'm gonna move up a bit. I mean, Mox is the only person with a line of sight on this guy. And Overwatch doesn't do anything. Neither does grenades. It's a tough situation to be in. I guess Nick... Let's have Nick run over. Let's have Nick just run over. And hopefully... we can get some traction. No, I think... Can you get up? No, you can't get up. Man. I'm not going near those cars. I'm hunkering down. Hunkering down.
Maintaining position.
Here she comes!
The cloak of darkness.
No! Blinded? I've never seen that before.
At one time, your people fought honorably. Now you scurry in the shadows like rodents.
Okay, a 59% chance to hit her here. That is pretty good. And Nick is right there for an 89% chance to get her. For how much damage? For 3 to 5. But this does even better. Okay, Nick. We're gonna do this.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Get her. 91% chance. 9 damage. Oh wait, there's another gift. Maybe an AFKer. Gifted a sub to Nutella soap. Well done, Nutella soap.
Surprise me, XCOM. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day.
And on that positive note, we've beaten the boss. Nick did so much damage with a critical hit that she is down. She's left.
Getting from that pod or crisscrossing a massive area.
It says a lost swarm appears, but I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is. There it is. Never mind. Oh no, Nick!
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position. Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route.
Okay, we've got to get out of here now. Nick is in a spot of bother though, but now we just need to get out of there. Yeah, I'm going to be very busy getting everyone in the Discord after this. And half of the squad are blind. Which isn't great for dealing with the zombies.
I am at your service.
Get him! Okay, oh no.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh no.
I'm on it.
The blind affects their range so much. Oh my god. This is tricky. This is tricky. I have to leave. Among Us Happy Meal. You're more than welcome to leave. Don't worry about it. I just hope... I'll do my best to protect you. I'll do my best, okay?
Affirmativo. Afirmativo, cubriendo.
I move.
Wow, that just exploded that wall.
Soon to be out of ammunition.
All right, here we go. One final kill on this one.
One escapes. The light has left them.
Okay. I hope that Nick can survive whatever the heck has happened to him. Because there's two zombies right next to him. I think. I would love if these guys were not blind anymore. Nick. Did they both miss?
A more initial analysis of these creatures'
They both missed, and everyone is unblinded. It's fate. It's fate. Leg it.
Automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Let's go.
Reloading weapon.
Okay, now Smish. I feel like you maybe should at least... Oh, only 60% though. What about with this? Okay, you should at least kill one of these so that they can't kill someone if they catch up. Let's run.
Solid copy.
Where's Nutella? No, that's this person. Okay, kill it. Kill it. Good. Let's move.
One of many.
Go, go, go.
Watch my back. I require a resupply.
Mox, get out of there.
I will move.
I cannot believe Nick dodged two simultaneous attacks. Good stuff, Nick.
Recibido.
Okay. There's the exit. It's just on the other side of this building. The car, yeah, but these people don't shoot. The zombies don't shoot. So I'm less concerned. It's when enemies shoot that they can blow up the car and kill you. So I'm less concerned here, but yeah.
Fire squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Nick, clean up.
Target neutralized. Toss me some ammo.
Get him, Nick. Okay.
Target's still up. Need of ammo, I'm spent.
Yeah, that's true. This is Nutella Soap's job. So that must be why he missed. Okay, Nutella Soap, you can get this. There we go. Nutella Soap has earned a promotion.
Target eliminated.
Beautiful.
On Overwatch.
Let's go.
Covering distance.
The Lost Boys, yeah. Okay, Smish has now survived 2 missions wearing nothing but a t-shirt. Well, and some pants, obviously. But no armor. Okay, I've just realized there's 2 more zombies in there. And so it's your job, Among Us, to take care of them. Beautiful. And one more. Oh my word, Among Us. What a legend. What an absolute beast. No casualties at all yet.
I must move quickly.
Let's go. The exit is within eyeline. Oh, web. Just drop 6 zombies on top of us again. Love it when the game does that. But Nutella's cleaning up, obviously. As is tradition, as was foretold in prophecy. Tronmo has subscribed. Subscribed for 12 months now. Thanks, Tronmo. Big Puppy says, are we still in the boss fight? We defeated the boss, but we're now in an escape mode. We are escaping at the moment. Is Among Us going to get more chances? Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Outrider. Clean up. Clean up some more of these boys, please.
Volk says hello.
Huh.
I require ammunition.
Yes, you certainly do, don't you?
That's affirmative.
Interesting. Okay, Overwatch, I guess. And I'll move Mox up and Overwatch Mox as well, just so that if anyone tries to kill the sniper, they'll hopefully get shot.
I am watching.
I'm on the move.
Is this a continuation? This is not a continuation, although I've kept the same character pool, should anyone want to return.
I stalk my prey. Loading fresh
Okay.
ammo.
Let's go for it. Can I attack anyone? Oh my god, I can? Interesting. I mean, no, but interesting.
I'm ready. Hitting there now.
Uh-oh. More? We really need to pick up the pace. We really need to just get out of here. Wow. There we go. Mox got it. Mox has it. Don't worry about it. Where's the other one? Another one's running the other direction. It's very slow motion and dramatic. There we go. Nice. Smish has it handled. Smish has it on lockdown. Okay. Let's really pick up the pace. Here we go. Smish can get to the extraction point. See ya. Bye. Don't mind me. I really wish you'd have taken a different route there, Smish.
We are compromised.
That would have been a lot better if you'd have just taken a different route. Okay.
Moving to designated position.
I'm a kind of garbage, says a salute or something, or puts their hands up.
Let's do this.
Okay, Mox, where can you go, Mox? Oh, only up there? Okay, I don't care about that.
I go. Watch order confirmed.
Okay, I'm now going to move Smish up to here. And hopefully Smish can take a shot at one of these. Just to thin out the herd a tiny bit. Beautiful.
Hostile neutralized.
And then I guess go on pistol Overwatch. Amogus. I'm going to move Amogus all the way up, actually.
A la orden.
And Nick... Yeah, I guess Nick should just make a run for it as well, huh? Just hope for the best. This is a sticky situation, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's rough. Very rough.
Missed the target.
Extremely rough. Yeah, Among Us had to leave.
Detecting additional loss.
Oh, I tell a lie, it's not that rough.
I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
The enemies didn't have enough. The enemies didn't have enough time to run and attack, so we're mostly in the clear.
Copy that.
There we go. Now, Mox, can you get anywhere really far ahead? You can go over here. That's pretty good. That gets you out of trouble. And then you can just get to the end. Beautiful.
I run.
I run. Yes, you do. And Smish can also just get out. I think we're good, guys. I think we are safe. Oh, can Smish even take a shot? Yeah, right, sure. Take a shot. Oh, that's... Who is that? Oh, that's Amogus. Beautiful. Yes, the Amigo was eliminado, for sure. Okay, and now Nick. Get out of there. Okay, now, Nutella is the only one who isn't in the extraction point, I think. But he will be next turn. We're fine. The way it fell over. Alright, they're coming after Nutella.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
It's fine. Here we go. We're done.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit?
This is as low as I can get her.
We're done. No casualties.
I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Foxtrot 410.
We did it, chat. Together. With the combined skills of Nutella, the cleaner, Alt Nick, just like demolishing the boss.
Time to return home, traitor.
No! Not Firewatch. Firewatch!
It looks like we'll be getting some help from these new factions. I'd love to check out some of the equipment if you have time.
That's fine. Basically, we will now get a mission to rescue Firewatch later. So we will get Firewatch in our team, just not right now. Anyway, we've got a lot of promotions to get through.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Okay. Now, because this decision needs to be made by the person, then we need to decide who does this. Who is this person? So that they can decide the upgrades. Let's have a look. Let's have hands up. Who wants to be this person? Both, maybe an AFKer, and Bakofio wants to be it. And Big Puppy is going to let the other people battle it out. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else who's like long overdue. To be fair, also wants to. That's fine. Remote start. What is this? Detonate an environment to deal double damage. Ooh. Very cool. Right. Flip a coin. That's a good... You know what? Let's do that. I'm going to do that. So, Bake Off Yo, as you talk the most, what do you want to be, heads or tails on the coin? You're both going to get a person. You're both going to get a person, but it depends who gets a person first. Okay. So there's no proof. There's no visual proof. You know what? I'm going to put it on the Discord. I'll put it on the Discord. So that there's proof. Here we go. So I'm going to just flip it onto my table. Oh my god, I can't flip a coin. 1 second. I need to put my phone down because I can't get the coin ready to flip with one hand. Okay, here we go. And... Okay, well that ran away, but it is a tails. Tails. It's a tails, so that means that it is going to be... who was the other person? Maybe an AFKer. It's going to be AFKer. So, AFKer, it's you. You'll be next, Bikofio, don't worry. What do you want? You have 10 experience points. This costs 10, and this costs 10. You can either make it so that you can detonate explosives in the environment, and it doesn't reveal you stealthily. You could basically just sabotage a thing in the environment. Or you can deal extra damage if the target has been hit already. So if someone else hits a target, then your shot will deal an extra point of damage. Which one do you want to do? Bombs. AFK says bombs. The bombs have been bombed. There we go. Okay, let's see what is Nutella soap going to become. The disc. Okay, 1 minute. Let me. Okay, I'm going to post this in Discord right now. In the general. Oh god, there's already quite a lot of people have joined. All right, here we go. Where's the coin? Here we go. Is this going to let me upload? Because it's quite long. It is. It's letting me upload it. Okay, Lawkeeper Lava is threatening me with a knife. Okay, there it is. There's the video. There it is. Okay, that's all good. It's official. It's in. Yes, you can't see the proof, but we can have people who can confirm the proof. Anyway, enough beating around the bush. What is rookie Nutella soap going to become? A new grenadier. Grenade launcher. Okay, lovely. So that's good. We got another grenadier. I think that suits the pink like gas mask and grenade launcher is a pretty good look, I think. Alt Nick is going to get a skill. Nick, what do you want? Do you want the ability to remain concealed even when everyone else gets revealed? Or do you want the thing where your swords deal 2 extra damage and have more likely chance to aim? Come on, pick the fun one. Pick the fun one, come on. Blade Master, yeah! There we go, pick the fun one. That's what I like. Let's have a look. Smish. Is Smish still in the chat? Yes, maybe. So, do you want Long Watch, which allows you to trigger Overwatch with squad sight? That means that if another teammate has someone in their sight, it will increase your range that far, so you can snipe people from across the map, potentially. Or Return Fire, which is when targeted by enemy fire, you automatically fire back with your pistol once per turn. What do you want? You already are a sniper, but which skill? You're a sniper. Oh, you mean Long Watch, right? Long Watch, because it's in the sniper category, right? This one, sniper. Lovely. It is done. And Among Us, who I think had to leave, so we're going to have to just make this choice. Okay, so here's the thing. We've got another specialist, and that specialist is Lava, and Lava has already said that they want to be a big-time healer. So I'm going to make Among Us a big-time hacker, which makes sense, because sabotaging is a whole part of the Among Us lore, right? So in lieu of them being present, they're going to become a hacker. No items received, but that's fine.
Executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Wait, they were Sergeant? Now we can have 5 people? We're low on supplies. That's not good.
I must use whatever means necessary
Yep.
to gather fresh.
Backseat chooses for Among Us again. It's true. Among Us hasn't had a say. Okay, so Mox has been captured. That is Firewatch, but we will get them back. We'll get a mission eventually to catch them.
We should talk to our friends with the Resistance. If we deploy on a covert action, they can help us.
Oh, what's going on down here?
A captured soldier is being held.
What is this?
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure
Nutella Soap and AFK have bonded. Look at that. They're right next to each other in the chat right now. It's Destiny. Bond those soldiers. Create a custom poster? You're dang right. I mean, this look is... I was going to say that this look is going to change, but it's kind of hidden, so I kind of like that this could be anything. So, yeah, this is perfect. A bond forged in blood. Let's change the text, because it's not going to be Dragonova. It's going to be AFK. There we go. Perfect. Love it. Oh, look! The poster has now changed. Now it's our new best buds. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Amazing. Look at that. Everyone got bored of the previous best friends so quick. Immediately put the new friendship on the board. Have we got anyone else? Where's anyone else? I don't see anyone else just kind of hanging about. Oh no, someone's here. Oh, Ink. Ink is on a treadmill, just kind of working out. Inky plays, doing his sharpshooter training.
Commander, so far I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area.
Okay, let's go.
Clean this stuff out?
Guerrilla Tactics School, new combat tactics. We need supplies. We need supplies. There is a new person, actually, so Bickoffio, that can be you. You're right. That can be you. Nutella Soap is tired. Oh. Tired, wounded. Lightly wounded. Okay. So... Oh, where is the extra person? I don't see the extra person. Maybe we don't have an extra person yet. Yeah, maybe not yet, but we will soon. Anyway, let's customize this person. This is now AFK. So, maybe AFK. Perfect. By the way, I'm kind of garbage. I always read that like it is Bill Wirtz, is it? The guy from Entire History of the World going, I'm a kind of garbage, like that. I think he says something about I'm a piece of garbage, maybe, but that's how I always read that. Okay. Biography. Okay, AFK. Biography. Okay. Okay, nodded off in the apocalypse started. Nodded off, and that's a good lore. That's good lore. I'm gonna have to use your spelling because I'm not the best at spelling. No, that is pretty much the wrong spelling. Apocalypse. There we go. Nodded off and the apocalypse started. Everyone them awake just in case. There we go. Everyone is terrified to let you sleep just in case something gets even worse. There's the law. There's the law. Okay. Now, what do we do for an AFK person? I mean, the face, it doesn't matter if there's the mask, so let's have a look. AFK. What would be good in AFK? Main color is purple. Okay, what about... If I change the color, does this change the purple helmet? Does that become purple? Oh, it doesn't? Well, that's lame. Okay, I wanted to see if that dome could be purple, but it doesn't look like it. Sleepy attire. What is sleepy attire? I mean, what about something like this? And the reason is so that you're covering up your eyes so that people can't tell if you're asleep. Kind of like wearing those glasses that have a photograph of some open eyes on them so people can't tell if you're asleep. PJs. Do we have any PJs, I wonder? A paper bag hat. I don't think we do have a paper bag hat. What about upper face? 1 minute, let me put just something generic on. Upper face prop. I mean, these are very much like I could be asleep or I could not be asleep, and you'll not know because I'm wearing sunglasses. Right? Like, this is very much someone who doesn't want you to know if they're asleep or not. AFK looks dapper in those shades. You're not wrong. I'm looking for the most bed hair. Maybe long and wavy. It's kind of bed hairy. I mean, we could also go for the Guile hair, which is pretty bed hair as well. Alright. Face paint. Black because you haven't slept in 2 years. That's not makeup, that is just your complexion after not sleeping in 2 years because no one wants you to sleep. Yep, exactly. Perfect. I think this is good. And armor, we're going for purple. Very purple. Yeah, this is all good. Oh, someone said 43. I think he wants 43. 43. There you go. There we go. You wanted to be Purple Guy from Five Nights at Freddy's? You can still be Purple Guy. There's no... AFK doesn't have the monopoly on purple. You could be purple. Okay. Good, good, good. I think we're good. Thighs. Standard. What's unstandard thighs? Oh, it's just whether it's clean or not. Well, we want it to be worn because you haven't slept in a millennia. Perfect. And the gun. Can I adjust the gun? I can. Seems pretty good. Lovely. AFK. Accept. Great. There we go. Maybe an AFK. So, that is the stream. I think that's going to be the end of this first stream. We lost nobody. We're doing really well. Wait, I'm Dutch, sorry. My bad. I forgot to make you Dutch. Where are you? We've got to just do the Dutch thing before we end the stream. How's Rainbow Lava doing? Sorry. You need privacy. I'm sorry. There we go. Dutch. Oh, I can't change nationality. I guess these people don't have a... these people are of no nation. So we'll just know that you're Dutch, you know, behind the scenes. She doesn't need to wear the flag. We all know you're Dutch. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Oh, there's a Mogus. Good. Jack is looking... Not Jack. Smish is looking fine. You know what? I'm going to give Smish increased aim. As a sniper, it's good to have. Okay. That is it for the first stream. Thanks for joining me. This actually went really well. Save and exit, huh? Yes. I don't like that this is in red. Yes. Okay, and look, there's Among Us. Looking over this shipwreck. So good. But now we're getting a chance to just become so attached to all these characters that, you know, when they all die, it'll hurt much more. Which is exactly what we want to happen. Here we go. Yes, this is the current game. So the way it works is we're on this big ship, just kind of chilling out in a field. And we get called on various missions, various things to do in order to Oh, we've got a cutscene. I didn't expect that. I guess sit back and enjoy the cutscene, everyone.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister. Miscreants, restrain yourselves. Lest you be restrained. No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed. On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us. Once more. Sounds to me like they're afraid. You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue? Oh, I dare.
Oh, this wacky family. What characters?
Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom.
Just a shark says, oh dear. Indeed, oh dear.
We have been pleased. Until now, our greatest asset has been lost.
You could gift a sub, to be fair. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I clicked on the chat. Now you can't hear their beautiful voices. Oh, and it skipped the cutscene. I'm so sorry to all the Chosen fans out there.
The new faction of the Resistance known as the
All the Chosen stans. I'm sorry.
Bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander.
Okay, a lot of talking going on right now.
Your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here.
Thanks, Volk.
I had some concerns with this alliance.
I appreciate it, Volk.
What I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal.
Volk out. Nice. So, yeah, basically those three that we just saw, those are the boss fights. They will keep popping up to ruin our day, and eventually you can go on missions to ruin their day and hopefully eliminate them from the kind of battlefield once and for all. They're very, very annoying, and they can definitely turn a mission into an absolute disaster. I like the fact that Skies Delimited says they're just in a silly, goofy mood, and that makes me feel like they're a dog. And I kind of like the idea of always referring to the Chosen like they're dogs. When they're running around and it's like, uh-oh, the Chosen's got zoomies. That's pretty good. I like that. I think I'm going to try and talk about them like they're a little puppa. I think that's what I'm going to try and do, I reckon.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight...
What the Chosen doing? What that Chosen doing? Okay, so yeah, here's our first pup. This is the assassin, Gorher Mordena, the Void Witch. We met her last stream, and we actually did really well against her. I think she ran up and punched Among Us Happy Meal in the nose, but then just left. And we managed to get her after that without her doing any more damage, so that was pretty good. So I don't think we need to worry about her too much. Where are we? We're all the way down here. Let's get these rookies up here.
New course.
Let's get some more soldiers. There we go. Oh, cool. Okay, so we've got one new person who can be one of you. We've got Berto, please, who's someone from the last season. He's a speedrunner. And we've got Birdo confirmed, who is Birdo from the Mario games being added into Super Smash Brothers. There's Birdo. I'm sure you can tell her from the visage. Very familiar. This is Berto, please. And this is our rookie who is going to become one of you. I mean, I'm torn on if Birdo should be replaced by one of you, and the reason is that I think that is very funny that Birdo looks like that. But definitely we can change our rookie to be one of you, so let's do that now. Is it like random people who gets put in, or do we just have to be the loudest person in chat? It's a bit of both. It's often just the person whose name I see first saying that they would like to be added. But if you keep popping up, I will make an effort to make sure that you don't constantly get ignored. So it's a bit of both. Okay, so I'm going to say Big Puppy was in the chat last time, and I'm going to put Big Puppy in. Big Puppy, are you okay with being a female soldier? I don't know how to refer to you, but if you're fine with that, then that is what we're going to do, because I generally keep those parts the same. So the chat are the characters in the game? They sure are. Let's have a look at some of the characters while we decide all this. So, Altnick is currently in the chat. This is Altnick. This Aussie Rambo kind of predator-looking thing. This is Nick. And we also have... Well, let's have a look. Where's our favorite money person? Here, Smish. Smish, who is also in the chat. This is Smish. Lots of customization, so Smish is looking great. And Nuba, who hasn't been added yet, but Nuba does have a character. Okay, let's get working on Puppy. View soldiers. There's Bunny. We're getting a lot of animals. We're getting a lot of animals involved. How is Rainbow doing? Yeah, where's Rainbow? Rainbow's still not doing great. But that's fine, we'll come back to that. Okay, let's get working on this puppy. So, because we have a first name and a surname, I am going to call you Big Puppy. And biography, let's have a look. It is good that, yes, Rainbow's kind of wounded state does give off the depressed vibes. That is very in character for her character, we've decided. Okay, so, biography for Big Puppy. Now, Big Puppy, tell me, are you a Clifford situation where you're like a puppy that takes up an entire room? Or are you just a puppy that looks like a normal dog but is actually a puppy? How big are we talking here? Waiting for the verdict on the size of this hound. Normal dog. Okay, so this is a normal dog, but it's a puppy, but normal dog sized. Okay, here we go. So, you may think this is a normal dog, but no. This is a large puppy. I will take no further questions. There we go. Big puppy, you get to choose your nationality from this list of countries. So you could be anywhere. I don't think there's anywhere dog themed. I mean, there are kind of dog breeds named, like, for example, a German Shepherd. Nice backstory. Yep, exactly. Russia. Okay, where's Russia? Do we have it? Yes, we do. Okay, good. And intense? No. Dogs aren't intense. Dogs are happy-go-lucky. Definitely, right? I've never seen... that's definitely the way we're going to go here. Do we have Russian? We don't have Russian. Okay, we don't have any Russian language options, I don't think. Australian, English, French, German, Italian, Spanish. That's it. We haven't had any Italians. So you're gonna have a nice Italian voice. Okay, now let's look for the most dog-themed aesthetic we can go for here. Okay, that's not very dog-themed. I mean, is this like a tail? Like a dog tail? Maybe? Potentially. Okay, that's your randomly chosen face. Pigtails are like floppy ears. They are, although we do already have a bunny. Let me see if there's a dog-looking mask. I don't think you can get like a collar, is a shame. That would be very doggy. Okay, well, it looks like Big Puppy likes the tail at the back. I can't see much to do with hats, so let's look for these. This is a very sophisticated puppy. Let's have a look. Lower face. What do we got here? Face paint is a good shout. Face paint will probably get us to where we want to be. Okay, now this is a very dog-like mouth. It's kind of dog-like. I'll put that on, but we'll see if Puppy wants to veto that. It's up to Puppy if Puppy would like to get rid of that. It's not required. Okay, Puppy likes the mask. Sky's Delimited saying, have you seen the Astral Spiff Backwards playthrough yet? I have. I was actually in and out of his live streams, checking in on how he was doing there. And yeah, it was good. It's very, very fun. And that video was very funny indeed. Okay, so we've gone. I think we're just going to go for this for that. But now let's modify the colors. Now, for me, I always think of a puppy as brown, like a kind of chocolate lab. That's kind of how I always imagine if it would be a pup. So maybe something like this. Maybe a bit of golden. You can't really do much of a golden, can you? Something kind of like this. What about for the arms? I'm gonna check out the ponytails or the pigtails to see if the shorts always get me. Okay, I'm gonna just check out the pigtails real quick and just see how that actually looks. But it looks pretty good. It does look pretty good. Okay, we might just have two animals. I do want some blue in there. Okay, we can do that. Nah. I think the eyes being brown is fine. Let's get some blue in this costume. That's kind of grey. Wow, you can only go really blue, can't you? There's no like subtle blues on the table here. That is extremely blue. Short shorts are fine by... Yes. Finally, someone who consents to the short shorts. 1 second. It's about dang time. There we go. Look at that. Finally. Finally. Somebody agrees. Fantastic. Okay. Where's the hair color? Can I change the hair color? Yes, okay. There we go. I think that's pretty strong. That's a pretty strong look. Weapon, I'm going to also make brown because we are getting a bit over the top on the blue now. There we go. Fantastic. Save to the character pool. So yeah, we've now got Bunny and Puppy are our two animal themed, but this one definitely stands out from the pack, I think. So that's great. Very good. Okay, now let's get into some missions. Let's roll the clock forward. That's going to finish in 1 day. We do need some supplies, if I remember correctly. So where has some supplies? Here has some supplies. Let's do that as priority 1. And gain those supplies, please. Uh-oh, another cutscene.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however.
I hope you're all paying attention. There will be a test.
Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news.
Yep, there's going to be a test.
Bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
Okay. Test number 1. Where was he doing gene therapy research? The doctor, he mentioned he was doing gene therapy research somewhere. Where was he doing it? First person to get the correct answer gets... Okay, Skies Delimited says New Providence. Correct. Correct. Skies Delimited is this current best student. Next question. What were the aliens doing to us when they had the chip in our head? What were they making us do? What was the simulation involved? What are they doing to us in our noggin? When they had us captured at the beginning of the game, which people haven't seen. Go living us data. Not quite. Bad boy things. Too vague. Dogs. Close. Dogs. What were they doing? Dogs. Cats. Cats is also not correct. Furries. You're getting warmer. Trying to analyze our tactics. Okay, Garfield fan is the closest. They were making us do war games. They were basically almost making us do what we're doing right now, making us do tactical warfare. So Garfield fan, you get the closest. Good job.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new
war games, not war crimes.
The implanted chip is the key.
Nutella Soap says he was close. Yes, dogs is close. It's fairly close. Twitch is weird. I'm hearing Backseat react to chat messages before the messages arrive in chat. It's because I'm typing all the messages and sometimes I accidentally send them out too soon, but everyone in chat is me. I just want to make it look like I have a community. They're all me. Okay, new facility available, infirmary. That is actually very useful. Okay, we can now research resistance communications, which is a storyline thing, so that makes sense. I really want to research the better weapons, but it keeps making me do story things, so I guess I'll do that. Fine.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Okay, now let's get these blinking supplies already. Come on, no more cutscenes.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Great. Okay, are you going to force me to do something else? No, thank goodness gracious me. All right, magnetic weapons, 19 days. We do really want to do magnetic weapons because that is going to increase our efficiency an incredible amount. I'm going to do that. Magnetic weapons.
Word as soon as we have something of note.
Yes, we are indeed Backseat. It is true. We're all Backseat, and you're all me. Axel August is the one who confirms that. Good that I made that new alt just now. Very good.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact,
incredible.
We'll need to scan the target region.
I need these supplies first, but yes, I will do this in a moment. Give me those supplies already. Oh, good. Inky Plays is now a sniper. That's all good. Come on, let me go on a mission already. Fantastic. Not just yet. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to get an upgrade that I wanted. Who's working out? I think that's Among Us. I think this is Among Us Happy Meal. And then we've got Bunny. And I can't tell who this is. Is that Nick? I can't tell who this person is. But this is Bunny and this is Among Us Happy Meal. Okay, now we want to get this immediately. Increase our squad size by 1. We can now send 5 people on a mission. Fantastic. Yes, that's very good stuff.
New orders, Commander?
Yeah, can we build anything else? Nothing worth getting. Okay. Please make contact with Argentina. I refuse! We're making contact with West Africa, because that's where the next story mission is.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating
Very
in
good.
this region.
Alt says, what's wrong with Argentina? You haven't seen any of my GeoGuessr streams. Argentina is a country that is able to look like any country in the world. It is very much the mimic tier of countries. So most of the time, whenever I got a really embarrassing score in GeoGuessr, it was that tricky Argentina fooling me all the time. So I've definitely got a semi-confrontational relationship with Argentina. They know exactly how to trick me, and I can't be having that. Tim Uwu says, I'm new here. How you all doing? I'm doing great, thanks. Always guess Argentina is definitely a tactic I adopted. If I didn't know where it was, I would always guess Argentina, and sometimes it actually paid off.
Attempting to establish
nothing on the local comms.
More cutscenes. There will be a test.
Quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent Network Tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end
Even as I speak to you today, you've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Amogus.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of
Amogus.
peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Okay. I hope you are all ready for the test. Question number 1. Question number 1. When they said that there was contact and they looked on the radar, how many red dots were approaching the location of the resistance outpost? How many red dots? 3. Skies delimited? Correct. Everyone else who said 3, good job. Skies delimited is the first one, though. Very good job. Maybe Skies delimited just has incredibly fast internet and is able to reply fast. Next question. What is the name of the lady who was running the resistance outpost? What was her name? Dog. Close. Close. Nutella Soap. Close. They didn't say her name. I think it was in a subtitle. Well, it was more like a title, but it's Den Mother. Garfield Fan Epic. Correct. Her name was Den Mother. Good job. Garfield Fan Epic gets another point. I hope someone's keeping track. Dogger. Close. Next question. How many years did the news broadcast say that there was friendship? It said, like, certain amount of years of friendship. 20 years. Alt. Correct. 20 years of friendship is correct. Alt wins the cutscene. Good job. Good job, everybody. Good job. Okay, let's go to the mission.
Our next operation will put us right in the
That's 1 for Alt, 1 for Garfield Fan, and 1 for Skies Delimited. Good job all round, I reckon.
So we should plan accordingly.
Operation Hellclaw. Now, this is potentially going to be a tough mission. So who are we going to send in?
South Africa.
Alt says that was the one thing my mind gravitated towards and memorized. I'm glad that it was a question then. Good job. Look at this motley crew. Okay, now is this the lineup we actually want to send on the mission, though? Let's have a look. Okay. So we've got AFK. We've got Inky Plays. We've got Scout. I think that is Bot Scout. We've got Rainbow Lava. We've got Beastie. So that's Bunny Beastie. Okay, we need to send in. I think Lava. Well, Lava is our designated healer, so it's probably good to send Lava in. Inky Plays has just got his stripes, so I think we should do that. But then again, Bot hasn't also gone in. Rainbow isn't depressed anymore. Yeah, she must have healed. That's good to know. Who else do we have? I'm going to take out Bot for a moment and see who else we have. We've got Smish. We've got Altnick. Amogus is currently wounded, so not going to send in Amogus. Okay, we could send in Pup, but I think Puppy says they don't want to go in. Let's send in an old... You know what? Yeah, Nutella's tired. Let's send in Ruben. Ruben is one of our moderators. Hasn't been seen yet, so I think it'd be good to give Ruben a chance. Gonna have to, obviously, send in Rainbow with the healing kit, as that is the law. Rainbow is all about healing other people at the expense of her own mental health. So that's good. That's what we've got to do here. Rainbow's got the healing kit. I'm going to give Ruben the flashbang. Oh. Apparently not. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's just do it like this. Oh, we've got a lot of snipers though, don't we? This is... No, we've only got 2. Okay, let's just go with this. Oh, you know what? No, sorry. AFK, you're out. Let's send in another new person. Well, to be honest, Big Puppy, the only way you get to train, really, is by doing. So we're going in. Send Birdo. All right, fine. Fine. But you've got to step up to the plate, Puppy, all right? Next time. I want to see you. I want to see you ready to go. Oh my god, I forgot I did that to Birdo. That is obscene. 1 minute, I've got to change that gun. That gun cannot be tan. There we go. Let's go. Send me. No, it's all right, Puppy. You've missed the ship on this one. But next time you're going in. Next time Puppy's going in. No matter what. It's decided.
We just picked up an emergency signal from one of the resistance.
Send me in, I will fight. I'm glad to hear that. Next time. Next time.
Out anyone they can find. We're moving in to put a stop to it. Protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and neutralize all hostile contacts.
Thank you for getting rid of a tan gun. It was hurting your eyes. I know. Just really didn't match the aesthetics, so had to get rid of it.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Okay, so the way this mission works is they're launching an assault on a rebel base. We've got to rescue as many people as possible, and we do that by running into a civilian sphere of influence. There's like a little circle. Here you go. You can see it here. There's a person here, and you can see a kind of circle around them. If we move a soldier into there, then we basically give that person the opportunity, I guess, to get safe. We're going to have a better view now because Ruben's moved up. So if we move a soldier in here, that person will get to run away. And what we want to do is rescue at least 6 people and then eliminate the aliens. So that's all we've got to do. How hard could that be?
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, we're already sending a bunny in. So the animal-themed soldiers are not exempt. Definitely.
Moving to Overwatch.
Here, talking of the devil, here comes Bunny Beastie, who is our grenadier. Big explosions person.
Solid copy.
Also British, apparently. I'd forgotten.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
I've got eyes on the Advent troops. How do I get my own character? When an opportunity arises that we are making a new character, you just make it known that you want to be that character. And there's a chance I'll just choose you. Go on, Ruben. Okay, Ruben missed. Too bad. Okay. So Ruben is someone from the last season. I was hoping he would use some of that expertise, even though it doesn't count in this game. I was hoping some of that would seep through in a multiversal way, but it doesn't seem like it did. It seemed like he maybe doesn't know what's going on that much. Civilian death doesn't count for the 100% survival rate? Absolutely not. Who cares about them? Only needs to be our soldiers. The boys on the ground. Oh gosh, how do I even get on this roof? Eek. Alright. Who is this? This is Birdo. Is this Birdo? Is this Bunny? This is Birdo. Okay.
I'm on the move.
I want to be able to snipe people if I get a sniper. Yep. Well, we've got to roll the dice on that one. Let's hope.
On Overwatch.
In position.
Okay, here comes an alien. Is it going to try and mind control someone? It's trying to do something.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Okay, it panics Bunny. Bunny's running near a car, which is the last thing you want to do in XCOM. and utilizing that panic to do absolutely nothing, just firing bullets randomly into the you know, green grass. Over here, it looks like they're killing some civilians, which is unideal. We do not want characters near cars. Anyone who's new to the stream, last season, last time I tried to do this, cars killed more people than aliens did. Because when a car explodes, it does tons of damage, and they explode all the gosh darn time. So we definitely don't want that. Okay, do I have any snipers who are nearby? Inky, you're a sniper, right? Ah, but you can't get up on the roof? Is it because Ruben is standing in the way? 1 second, let's move Ruben up. Oh, whoops, sorry, Ruben. Sorry, Ruben. Okay, he dodged. It's fine. Yes, the main villain is Cars of XCOM 2, 100%. Hundo percento. Go on, Ruben, do me proud. Don't fail twice. Good. There we go, fantastic. Okay, and now Ruben's moved. Inky can get up there. He can. Perfect. So here we go. We've now got a sniper up on the roof. And it's got to take a shot at the alien. It's probably not going to hit, but let's give it a go. Yep, didn't expect much, so that's fine. All right, Rainbow.
Closing on target position now.
Move it around the edge. Hoping to get eyes on. I guess we're going Overwatch. Birdo. I guess Birdo can just move up. We're going to need to start rescuing civilians soon. Otherwise, it's going to get very ugly very quick. Okay, Rainbow's going to take the shot. Rainbow lands the shot. Birdo didn't get a chance. What is this? Trying to revive a zombie? Okay, sky's the limit. I'll go a bit slower on this next turn for you, okay? Alien missed. Haha. All right. See? You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about with cars? Never put someone near a car. That could have been 3 people dead. They are the worst. Okay, so what we have to do in this mission, we can move all of our soldiers around. The blue area is just walking. If we walk, then we can take another action. And that action can be shooting, it can be reloading, it can be healing. It can be a bunch of stuff, including Overwatch, which basically means that we make our soldiers wait, and if an opportunity presents itself in the alien's turn, they will take a shot. But if we want to move further, then we can move further, but we use up both of our turns, so we can't do anything else. This is only good for, like, running away, or if we need to get to an evacuation point. So ideally you want to be moving within the blue, but you can move double if you really need to. The current mission is to rescue 6 civilians by moving into their zone. Here are some civilians, or killing all the aliens before they can kill enough people that there are less than 6 people left. So what we're doing right now is we're just going to try and use our 5 team members' turns in order to eliminate as many of these people as possible. I'm going to move Bunny over here so that she's as far away from that car as possible. And we'll hopefully be able to kill this alien right now, which should also get rid of the zombie. Beautiful. And the zombie should just fall over.
Target eliminated.
There it goes. Because the zombie was being kept alive by that. Yubbery has subscribed at tier 1. Welcome, Yubbery. I'm going to send you an invite to the Discord, as is tradition, as a subscriber, after this stream. If you want to join, that is up to you, but you will have an invite. Okay, so now that they're down, it's less risky to move someone up, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move up Birdo to here. And that should rescue this civilian, so you can see. There we go, civilian is rescued. Now, I'm not going to take cover here, because you may detect an issue. This could be dangerous. So I'm not going to do that. I know better. I could take cover here, but it would be a risk because I'd be moving Ruben extremely far away. So I'm not going to do that either. I'm just going to move Ruben up a little bit. And then I guess reload so he has more ammo. By the way, Operation Firewatch. Hey, Backseat, I'm going to begin watching a show. So just in case you get to customizing, I want the fedora bright orange with sunglasses, and his clothes are mainly orange with black accents. Opposite for the gun. Okay, sure. I don't know if we're going to get there before you come back, but just in case, it is good to have that knowledge. Okay, and let's move up Rainbow. Doing well so far. No casualties. I don't think anyone's even got hit yet. Seems the aliens are mostly focused on taking on, you know, Terry, the accountant. Not so much us. Alright, now it's time to rescue some people. So I can move here, which is a risky place to move, but I can move again directly afterwards. So I'm not worried. I mean, I guess there's more people in this direction. So I guess let's do that.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yubbery has gifted a sub to Lame Lana. It's their first gift sub. Incredible. So, Lame Lana, you will also get an invite if you're actually active and you're around. I could do that, and it's up to you if you accept it. Smish, welcome back. Okay. Yes, to make sure that Terry, another Terry, doesn't get killed. We don't want any more accountants dead. They're very important to the running of XCOM. How else are we going to manage our funds? We need to move as many people up and make sure that another Terry doesn't meet the same fate.
Get back to the ship.
And let's just stay here and go on Overwatch to make sure nothing bad happens. Also, Overwatch is fine, I think. Uh-oh. What's this? One of the people was secretly an alien, a shape-shifting alien.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containing...
Oh no, they got Margaret. They got Margaret. She was catering. It's really important.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
Confirmed.
Okay, let's save this person. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to launch a frag grenade here, which should blow up the car and hurt the boy. So we're going to use cars against the aliens, the ultimate weapon. Okay, now hopefully that car will explode soon. All right. Ruben, do you have eyes on the beast? Yes, you do. Now, if I throw a frag grenade, will that make the car explode sooner? Let's find out. I don't actually know, so I should gain this knowledge. There we go. And the alien is down. And that is how you do it. Using their own weapons against them. Our own cars. Good to know that that's how that works. All right, so now I'm going to move up and rescue this civilian. That's 5.
Go. You're safe. Go.
And that's all I can do for now, so I guess I'll Overwatch, which is, again, waiting to see if the enemy has an opening during their turn. Okay, Birdo's moving up. Still no aliens in sight. Where are the aliens, exactly? They're somewhere. I can hear them opening doors. Okay. Well, let's save our sixth civilian and see where that gets us. Who's closest? Birdo just can't quite rescue that civilian on this turn. Ruben really needs to run up. So this is where I'm going to use the run. Ruben just needs to get up because he's way too far behind. Walking on the tables, Ruben. No need for it. No need for that. Although I guess Margaret from catering is already dead, so maybe no meals right now. Maybe it's fine. I'll make an exception this once, Ruben.
Go, go, go!
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Overwatch.
Okay, overwatching. Bunny's also going to have to do a big run.
Will do.
Governor. Okay, fine. Rescue this person.
Location confirmed.
There we go.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Oh, here come the aliens. Oh, and Rainbow's going to take a shot. I mean, very successfully destroyed the cabinet that was behind the alien. No, 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 no. Don't get Walter. Don't get Walter the janitor. Okay, now it seems like they're maybe focused on us a little bit. So maybe Walter's going to be fine. Right. Okay, so now we've got quite a lot of enemies. Quite a lot of enemies. We could blind a decent amount of them with a well-placed frag grenade. But I do want to see where they are a bit better. So Birdo's going to move up and take a peek inside.
Moving out.
I mean, it's very dark in there, isn't it? Okay, 58% chance. You know what? Let's take no chances. Grenade in. There we go.
Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide.
Oh, were those guys not aggroed yet? Well, they're aggroed now.
Energy they may have once possessed.
Okay, I think, Bunny, it is time for that frag grenade. Now that there's more people who it will get. Yeah, let's do it. That should disorient most people. Which will give us an extra turn, because they're not going to be able to do much while this is in there. Okay, got at least a few of them. Now, let's see who we've got. Inky Plays. Doesn't have any shot on anyone, which is unfortunate. As our sniper, that would be very useful. Rainbow Lava has a chance here to do something.
Heading to that location.
Okay, very nice. A 75% chance to get this guy. So let's do it. Not this time. Not this time.
Run and drive.
Rainbow. The game just doesn't... The game refuses to give Rainbow even just one moment of glory. It just refuses. Absolutely not, the game says.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando. Todo cubierto.
Come get some.
Oh, wow, 5 damage, Ruben. Impressive. I thought Inky might be able to finish that off, but not this time. What? What? Did you just kill Walter?
It's turning into a
Just out of nowhere, mid-gunfight, one of the aliens turns around and goes, "Bye, Walter." Oh, no! Susan! Susan was events management. Like, you don't understand how important rallies are when you're the Resistance. And events management is so important. Well, this person's hiding behind a car, so I'm not going to go anywhere near them. Oh no, Rainbow! At least Rainbow also dodged. It seems like the theme with Rainbow is that everything will miss that involves her, whether it's her taking the shot or someone shooting at her. Okay, you got a critical hit, Rainbow. You got a critical hit. You went above and beyond, and you got yourself an ability point for a flanking shot. Good job. Good job. A critical hit. That's what we like to see. 50% chance for Birdo to kill this person. Let's try it. Very nice. Successful shot. They are dropping like flies. I don't like a 26% chance. It's a little too low for my taste. All right, Bunny Beastie's gonna, I guess, run up here. I'm going to take a shot for 28%. Very low odds, but, you know, you got to live a little. Yep, didn't expect much, but that's fine. You know, it happens. It happens. All right, Ruben's going to move up now. Doesn't have a shot, but he's going to go on Overwatch. Now, Inky plays, I desperately want Inky to be able to get up high to take some sniping fire, but I don't think that's going to happen this turn. I guess we're going to do another person on Overwatch and hope that this person... What are they doing? They are putting Birdo on lockdown. They've decided they've had enough of Birdo. Birdo is not going to be able to do anything this turn. But Birdo is fine, in good health, just not going to do anything this turn. All right, Rainbow needs to reload first up. There we go. You spent that last bullet on that critical hit, which I can appreciate. Don't like the odds here. Hank says Operation Firewatch. All right, I'm going to have to move... Is there a better person to move around than Inky? Not really. Okay, Inky, you're moving around here and you're going to just take a shot to the back of this person's head. With a pistol. Yep, okay, in the gut. Inky got another point from a flanking shot. Okay, now let's take all these very unlikely shots and hope that one of them gets it. First of all, Rainbow. Is this the moment? Has Rainbow's course changed? Is this going to be the time where she's never going to miss from now on? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe Rainbow's never going to miss. This is the change has happened.
Move into designated position.
I forgot to reload, so Bunny's not going to be able to do an awful lot right now. Now, Ruben. Ruben, a 30% chance to end this fight right now, or do I go on Overwatch? I think I gotta go on Overwatch. Please don't miss Ruben. If he runs out, if he shows his butt... Take the shot, Ruben! Not quite. But if anyone's gonna end this, it's gotta be Rainbow, isn't it? Inky? Inky? Inky, you can deal with it. Just suck it up, okay? Now, is this a car? I don't think it's a car. So I think we're going to be fine. Understood. Inky, get your revenge. Do it. Finish this. Finish it. Down.
Hostile neutralized. Menace 1-5.
That is the end.
We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And it was all thanks to Rainbow and those two clutch shots. Well done. Here's the team. Ruben, why are you at the front? Look at Ruben taking all the credit. Yeah, it was all me. What do you mean solo? Why does Ruben get all the credit? Okay, edit soldiers. Soldier 1, here we go. Rainbow. And then Ruben can be soldier 3. There we go. This is the pose we want. What about Bunny? Sure. I just want Bunny's face. There we go. Bunny's face to be in shot. There we go. Why is it everything South Africa? Actually, everything is South Africa. Okay, good. Very good. Ruben, Rainbow got the spotlight. Deserved. Much deserved.
Efforts of our noble peacekeepers, their work today to wipe clear an
I love the sunglasses goose that we've got there. Bloom Clowning, hello. Hope XCOM is going well. It is. We haven't lost a single soldier yet. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Birdo, the most cohesion, whatever that means. Birdo has been promoted. What is Birdo going to become? Birdo has become a shotgunner, so almost certain to die in the future because they have a very low survival rate. Ruben is going to become another sniper. Interesting. Good to have another sniper. Lava is already a healer, but he's got to get a choice of upgrades. But I believe you said, Rainbow, that you're always going to be the medical person. So here's the medical option. Yes, that seems like that's what we're going to do. And Bunny Beastie is also going to get an upgrade. I'm not sure if Bunny is in the chat. So we might need to do a poll. Oh, sorry. Poll. Sorry, the sound cuts out when I go over here. My bad. Okay, so we're going to have to settle this by democracy. Which one? Blast or shred? So here are the options. Blast padding. It gives your gear, it makes your gear include extra layers of padding and blast plates, which means that you are granted a bonus point of armor. Armor basically prevents damage of that amount every turn. So if you have 1 armor, you will take 1 less damage every turn. And less damage from explosives attacks. Or Shredder, which means that you can shred enemy armor. So if an enemy has armor, which is stopping us doing damage to them, this person can shred that armor with just normal attacks. So those are the options. I can't spell shred. There we go. Which one is the name of the thing? So yes, either armor. Oh, car armor. That's a good point. It kind of is car armor, isn't it? It means that you can't get blown up by cars that easily. And shredder means that you can make sure that enemies don't have car armor. That is the way we should think about it. How long till we save your Fedora alien? It depends when we get the mission to do so. That will randomly pop up, and when we get that mission, it will happen. Dark light or war? Head in hands. Okay, maybe got about 10 seconds left on that choice. I can't see the results without clicking off the game again, so I'm just going to wait until it ends. Last padding, shredder. Last padding, shredder. Nuba is back. And the results are Blast wins. So car armor it is. Okay, we've got a bunch more corpses to add to our corpse collection. And we got this guy. No, this is the research lead, saying that we can now research the autopsies of that thing.
Have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Very impressive work. We love collecting corpses here in the Backseat Boulangerie.
You should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible.
Yeah, we can do. We're doing that now.
Aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Okay, let's get this story mission thing underway.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Get through to your quarters now.
Okay, who is it?
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, this is basically just saying that we've done very well. We've got loads of good stuff, no bad stuff. We've got some money.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions and have a rough idea of how close each is to...
Nuba has to go again. You were only back for about 10 seconds, Nuba, but that's fine. Goodbye. See you later in the Discord. Okay, so this is the one boss that we've seen. We haven't seen the other two bosses yet, but basically she's planning to get up to all sorts of hijinks to reduce our income.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Yeah, so the bosses can also hinder our progress in general terms, which is kind of annoying. Darklight Owa basically says, Blast will only work when you take damage, but who needs to take damage? Take damage equals death, death equals lose. Very true. As long as we don't get blown up by a car, then we don't need car padding. But from my experience, I always get blown up by a car. So it is good to have that backup, so I will go with the chat's decision. To be fair has gifted a sub. It's their first gift sub in the channel, and they've gifted it to Coco is Cool 531. Coco is Cool, welcome, welcome. I will send you an invite to the Discord if you wish to join. We want to prevent these, and we can do with a certain thing in our base.
And they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with
Goodness, there's a lot going on, isn't there?
Our capabilities will...
Okay, yes.
You've got something new for us, Commander. My Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Thank you very much, To Be Fair. I know I call you To Be Fair. I don't know how you would prefer. If you just want me to call you Fair. Thank you very much, Fair. Okay, so we get to choose one of these buffs, basically, and we get to choose a new one every month. We can swap them out and do various things, but once we choose it, we are locked in for the month. So I can either be supplies collected are increased by 10%, or covert actions will not be ambushed. We can't do covert actions yet, so the supplies one, I reckon.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance factions to complete these...
Oh, we can do covert actions. Well, it would have been good to know that before we did the previous choice. Look at this! Rescue Soldier, Praetor Mox. This is rescuing Operation Firewatch. So I guess we should do that. So let's put someone on this covert action. I'm going to send in... Let's have a look. What are the risks? There are pretty much no risks. So let's just send in... This, by the way, won't be a mission that we play. I think that this will be a mission that... just happens off screen. So I won't send Puppy into this one. I'm going to send in, I guess, I'll send in Push Dustin, and I will send in someone who will get more aim. This soldier will get more aim. So we should send in a sniper, I reckon. So that's either bots or Birdo or AFK. Rainbow Lava, you're bad at aiming? Yeah, but you don't need to be good at aiming. You're a healer. Okay. Let's send in one of our sharpshooters. Let's send in Ruben, who's a sniper now. There we go. Go. Yes?
We'll get the job done.
Okay, good.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of...
Oh, just let me finish this bloody thing. I just want to finish this story thing. Let me do it.
Commander will need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local Resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the job, but the choice is yours.
Okay, we completed the covert action.
The Resistance
we can now rescue Mox.
We have solid intel on the location of our soldier that was taken
Here we go.
by the Chosen.
Let's do it. This is it. We're going to rescue Operation Firewatch, and guess who's coming on the mission? This big puppy. The biggest puppy we've got.
We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy.
I've searched through all the puppies. We found the biggest one.
Require special planning and preparation. Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place,
big puppy's going in.
Positions to work with.
Okay, we don't need this many support people. Should I send in... Okay, what we do need is a hacker, actually. We do need a hacker. So maybe I should send in Among Us, actually. Among Us Happy Meal. Who's Among Us Happy Meal bonded with? Smish? Okay, so I think it should be Among Us Happy Meal, Smish, and Bunny. There we go. That's our team. These two are bonded, and then Puppy is just kind of along for the ride. Let's do that. Let's have a look at their utility items and stuff, though. First of all, what are you doing with this tan gun? Stop that. Blair. And you too, Puppy. Why you got a tan gun? You should have had a brown gun. That's fine. Did I call you Bunny? I'm sorry, it's the similar hair. Okay, and I think that's all good. Right. Okay, Smish has already got a weapon upgrade, which increases aim. What about everybody else? Okay, sorry, you haven't earned a weapon upgrade just yet. You kind of need to be more survivable until that happens. I guess I'll give Among Us Happy Meal a weapon upgrade, as this is a risky mission. And also, I'm gonna need to get a healing kit on somebody. So that's got to be Among Us's job. Sad Cat, better Sad Fox, says, I've seen you're completing security breach backwards, and I do know how to get Freddy into Chica's... I do know how to get Freddy into Chica's Trashland. Okay, I've also got Freddy in there, but I couldn't get back out. If you know how to get him in there where you can get in and out, then that's good to know. But if you can only get him in there, then that's not enough, because I've done that before, and it just got me stuck. All right, let's move on, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, should I equip someone with a flashbang? Okay. Puppy, don't die, because I want to keep this flashbang. 1 second. I want to keep this flashbang. So don't die. Let's go.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I'm trusting a puppy with a flashbang, yes. And the puppy is the valuable piece. If the puppy dies, I lose the flashbang, and that's my concern.
The soldier taken captive during our previous operation is being held within a high-security Advent facility not far from your position.
Bye-bye, Sky, by the way. Uh-oh, Toon Bink has subscribed Tier 1. Subscribed for 10 months now. Hello, hello. The Return of the King, Toon Bink. Good to see you.
The latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead. We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
Yeah, I was talking about you earlier, Toon Bink, actually, and about how you're busy with your degree, I think it is. So I understand. Okay, the security turrets. Where's our boy? Over here. So that's where Firewatch is.
Running.
There's Among Us Happy Meal. Oof, that's a lot of turrets. Very scary. We're now only 4 sub points away from 35 sub points, which is the next emote tier. We've barely had a chance to even get used to the current tier, and we're already nearly at the next tier.
Go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
Okay, so our lad here says that we should avoid being seen until we've already got our boy in our hands, which I would probably agree with. Let's have a look. Don't see anyone around here. Big Puppy, this seems like it's more of a stealth mission. Very dangerous to engage with people before we have our boy in our hands. So I'm going to move you a bit more cautiously than that. Okay. There's no rush, but we just don't want to... We just don't want to do anything too rash. Want to be nice and safe.
On the move.
Trust me, this will probably go south, and when it does go south, you'll get a chance.
Confirmed.
Oh my god, they're really approaching Among Us here, aren't they? Scary. Very scary for Among Us Happy Meal. He's kind of been caught in an unpleasant situation. Wow. Yeah, that's risky. I was planning to send them around separate parts of the map, but now I'm just terrified. Yeah, this is unfortunate.
Orders confirmed.
All right, Smish is going to make a run for it. Let's see. Any more enemies around? Doesn't look like it. Looks like this is probably the way to go in terms of being stealthy. All right, I'm going to leave Among Us Happy Meal back there for now. Here comes Puppy. Wow, I mean, I don't know what Among Us Happy Meal is even going to do here. Should I stick to my guns? I think I should stick to my guns, right? I think I should just wait. Okay, that was probably the right decision. Right. Smish. Move up.
On my way.
Any enemies? Any more enemies? Doesn't look like it. Where's our boy? Our boy's nearby. Just up ahead. Okay, let's get Big Puppy up here, I reckon. The cars should be safe for now because enemies don't see us, so no one's going to shoot at these cars. It looks like it's fairly safe all around, but I'm still only going to move Smish up like a little bit,
Position confirmed.
just so that this guy can't see her. All right, make a run for it, I guess. Yeah, make a ding-dang run for it. I'm going to do it half and half. So first part. Second part. Alright, there's an enemy there. Oh god. Okay. Let's get a lay of the land here. So there's quite a lot of building between us and this person. Among Us Happy Meal is our, I think, is our hacker. So we really want Among Us Happy Meal to be able to get up by here. This should be fine. Even though it doesn't feel fine, but it should be fine. I'm going to move... I'm going to just have to move a little bit at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait, I think.
Recibido. Espero.
Vado in posizione.
Okay. Do I see any more enemies? Oh, sugar, there's one. Well, I'm glad I was gonna run here. I'm glad I didn't. That would have been very, very scary.
Moving on target location.
All right. Hope the tension is really getting to you. Whoops, that is not what I want to do. Imagine if I just threw a grenade. Ruin my stealth. Okay, good. I think he's going away. Which is more what I want to see. Oh, boy. Alright, there's a back door around here. I think this is the play.
Affirmativo.
Right, we should be able to see inside this building and see that I guess there's no one here.
Parto.
And there's no one around the side of the building either.
Move.
Right, let's move. Alright, Among Us Happy Meal carving his own stealthy path inside. Coming from a completely opposite direction here. Wow. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oof. Hopefully this guy walks around the back and Among Us Happy Meal can get inside this building. Alright. Bunny, check inside. Is anyone inside? No one is inside. In you go. Incredible. Smish, join her.
Got it.
Oof. Okay. Among Us coming in from the other side. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now, I can't check who's inside, so I'm not going to do it. I'm going to just hunker down. Do I keep calling you Bunny? It's the hair! I shouldn't have given you the hair. The hair is what Bunny has. I have two soldiers. I've got Bunny and Puppy, and they've both got similar hair. I should give you the slick back hair instead. The kind of ponytail. That way I could differentiate. Alright, I think we're still good to just take it slow. Oh, Arvix Twitch says, hey, did you check out this FNAF fan game I made called Meme Squire? Sure, I haven't actually looked at a single FNAF fan game. That's a big hole in my knowledge. I know that some people have recommended some to me, and I'll definitely keep an eye on them. But I actually haven't looked at a single one before.
Moving out.
Okay. All right, one second. So can Among Us Happy Meal run in? Let me see.
Posición confirmada.
No. Among Us Happy Meal cannot run in. Good job I didn't.
Aguantando.
Is Bunny here? Bunny is here! Hey, Bunny! Alright, here we go. Now Among Us Happy Meal can start to make progress towards the prisoner. There was no need for... There was absolutely no need for this to be so, you know, so much of a pincer attack. It just gave me a lot more stress. But it's done now. Seems like everyone's in their correct position.
Holding position.
All right, let's get Among Us up. Let's get Among Us up into the action. All right. Now, Among Us should be able to hack from here. Hack the door. Now we'll see how well this goes, because this can go very, very bad. Not AJ. Okay, unlock chance is 91%, which is what we want, I guess. Okay, this should be fine. Unlock the door is 100%. Unlock the door without doing anything bad is 91%. And recover a mission. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Let's do it. Fantastic. Prisoner is safe. Wait, why is this... Do I need to unlock the door peacefully? There we go. There's our friend. Full Sky Ranger, not yet. Not yet.
Confermo. Maintaining position. Shh. You hear that?
Okay. Operation Firewatch. We got to pick up. Uh-oh. Don't come inside. Okay, I think we're good. Whew. All right. Pick up our boy. Okay, we've got Operation Fire... Just clip through the bed, but we've got Operation Firewatch in tow. Oh, and I guess that reveals us picking up the... Okay, interesting. I don't know why that did that, but that did that. And we're going to set our extraction point to just outside this front door, so we should be fine.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Yep, let's get the heck out of here. Hi. Okay, Among Us Happy Meal is going to evac. There goes Among Us Happy Meal. All right. Now, Smish is going to move up and take a shot at this person, because I actually don't know if... you can evac on your second turn.
Hostile neutralized.
So to make sure that Big Puppy can get out, I'm going to clear the way so that Big Puppy doesn't get shot. Was it really a smart idea to put the evac out the front door? I would say yes. And the reason why is because I've done it before where I put it out in a nice open area, and that just meant that I had to run really far away. If he says bunny in this mission, it's me. That is true. Yeah, I don't care about your maximum alert status because no one is going to be around when they come. So here we go. Here goes Puppy and Firewatch are out. There they go. And Smish is out. Not a single... Well, I was going to say not a single bullet fired. There was one single bullet fired by Smish. But overall, we did it.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers.
There we go. No damage. Yes, Smish was the single bullet. There they are. 21 combined kills. That's Puppy, Among Us, and Smish. All-star team.
Prisoners who escaped from a detention...
You didn't get to fight, but you did get to carry Firewatch, so you were, in a way, the most important person of the team. Moved the furthest was also you.
Any contact
I like how our shot percentage was 100 because we fired a single bullet and it hit.
It wasn't easy, but
Bunny, you say you and Puppy look like twins? Yes, and I keep getting the names confused because of that, much to Puppy's, dismay. So I might have to change Puppy's hair.
Service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander.
Let's have a look. Here we go. Let's change Puppy's hair. Because for my own confusion. Okay. There we go. Maybe just like this. So it's like a puppy tail. That'll do for now. There we go. Oh, we've also got Firewatch has joined. Let's customize Firewatch. Oh, Push got a promotion. Good job. You're now also gonna die because you're a shotgunner. That's too bad. Where is... There we go. Firewatch's request, indeed. A bright orange fedora. There it is. Is that the fedora? No, that's not the fedora. Where's the fedora? There was definitely a fedora somewhere. The baseball cap, there it is. Is that it? Am I going, 1 minute. There's the fedora. There it is. There it is. Okay, so the fedora, we wanted it bright orange. And sunglasses, I remember. The orange sunglasses. Oh, we can't put on the sunglasses. Apparently you can't have the hat and the sunglasses. There's no upper face option. So we'll just have to go for the orange fedora. Where is it? Bright orange. There we go. That kind of looks more yellow when it's actually on him. But I get that's the most orange I can get. Golden pigtails like a golden retriever. I think Puppy requested blue, so that's currently the look. Armor pattern. Okay, and we did want some orange on the armor, didn't we? Wow. Is there a fire option here? Oh, this is disgusting to look at. I hate it. Little Marshy, hello. Good to see you. Where's just a torso gear? Here we go. Is this it? Yeah. That's not torso, that is crotch. Okay. I don't see any difference here. I mean, that's mostly white, isn't it? What else did we want? Did we want it... What did he want? Did he want orange and red? Or did he want orange and orange? That looks pretty good. Oh my god. That looks pretty good. That looks like fire, right? That's kind of fire-like. Oh, mainly orange with black accents. Right. Black accents. This is black accents on orange, right? Or is it the other way round? Let's have a look. Orange with black accents. No, that's what I've just done. No, okay, this looks fire. Yes, this looks fire. Can't put sunglasses on, but this is it. And then opposite for the gun. So let's try the gun. I'm not sure if I can do opposite for the gun. I'll try. Yeah, I think all the accents are black for the gun. So it's gonna maybe just have to look the same. There we go. There we go. Character info. Operation Firewatch. There we go. Operation Firewatch. Now, what is the bio for Firewatch? We're going to have to build some lore in his absence. FYI, I'm going to send you the link. Yep. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Send me the link. Send me in the next battle. All right, puppy. As long as you're not tired, I will send you in. Chat suggests Lord, just reporting. I'll be honest, like, reporting for duty smiley face is what Operation Firewatch said all the time. So I think that is pretty accurate, you know? We'll build more lore as we go on. And he does, yes, Operation Firewatch does like to talk in the third person. So maybe I'll just say, I'll have to add that. There we go. There we go. And I don't think I can change to the nickname. Yeah, the nickname's burnt in, so it's always going to say Mox, but it's Operation Mox Firewatch. There we go. Very nice. That is Operation Firewatch. And I don't think we've got any more new people. I think everyone is a actual character at the moment. Yep. What a roster. What a roster. We haven't lost a single person. But he's eating a chicken... Oh my god, I could go for a chicken sandwich right now.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact,
I could really go for a chicken sandwich.
At this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they
Oh man, he looks good. Unironically, that is strong.
If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you.
I thought he just flipped us off, but no. It was just the claw.
Commander, I believe it is time that we meet. I am Betos, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here.
All right. Let's...
Mox was new to our cause.
Yes. Oh my god, look at all this text. I can see a paragraph scrolling and it just fills me with dread. Let's make this contact really quick.
Commander, I shall do the same.
You forgot to save the character pool? No, I think I did it. I think I did it. Africa! West Africa. Nothing more to say about that.
Objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your own.
New Brazil.
Advent's been keeping this facility a closely
I mean, there's very little of Brazil actually there, but I'll... Sure.
For a tough fight before we send them out there.
Western Europe, I can also make contact with. Very cool. Okay, but where's the mission it wants me to go on? Where's the black site mission? The Advent black site mission. Oh, it's this. Okay, cool. We need to get this supply drop.
Plotting new course.
Buddy wants to see your bio. I believe your bio... I don't need to go there. I believe your bio was... Think this is just a normal dog? No, it's actually a puppy. I'm answering no further questions or something like that.
Our friends in the resistance.
Oh god, who is it now? Leave me alone.
Hello, Commander. It would seem
I was having a nap. Can you not?
Activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests
Bye-bye, Flanny.
are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I'm confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
Okay, so test.
On this Avatar project here.
When the pixelated images came on screen, there was like 5 pixelated images. One was in the center. What was pixelated in the central image? That is your test. Anyone here paying attention? More pixels. There were, but no, it wasn't a dog. Very important you pay attention to the cutscenes, everyone. There is a test at the end of every cutscene. You're not wrong. I need you to be more specific, though, to be fully correct. Pickles wasn't Pickles. James Cameron's Avatar. I think that was in the top right picture, rather than the central one.
Unfortunately, we
A
only
gun?
have
Still no one's got it.
respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Okay, I'm gonna have a human on fire. Not quite. I mean, there might have been one of those in one of the pictures. Who can say? All right, I'm gonna have to just say it was. Okay, it began with a T. There you go. It began with a T. Let's see who can get it. A crumpet. Not quite. A turret. Not quite. Good guess though. Not a turret. Not a truck. A trumpet. No. A train. Nutella Soap gets it. Nutella Soap takes away with it a train. Although a train doesn't begin with a T, but I'll forgive it. I'll forgive this this incorrectness for this time. Okay, what do we got a choice of 2 missions. This mission has the Lost there, which are the zombies. And if we complete it, we get 169 supplies, and we get rid of this dark event, which is some Advent soldiers are equipped with rounds that cause the bleeding status effect. That would be rubbish. We don't want that. Or this one, which is also easy. We get an engineer, and it counters the bending reed dark event, which is Advent stun lancers have a chance to move after performing a melee attack. I reckon I'm going to stick to South Africa because bleeding is something that's definitely going to kill people. Whereas this, it's like, look, they've already attacked. They get to move again. Not a big deal. This can actually lead to people dying. So I'm going to do this one.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Okay. So, I guess let's remove everybody. Who are we going to send on this mission? Who are we going to send? I know that... where is he? Puppy, Puppy requested to be sent. I'm going to take that flashbang off your hands, though. So Puppy is definitely going to go, because Puppy wanted to actually prove that they can kill. So we're going to do that. I can go if you want me. Okay, Nick volunteers. Nick is going. Me, I got a heal. Okay, Rainbow is going. Got to get that healing item in your hands. That is not a... No, that is not a healing item. There we go. Rainbow's going. Yep. Puppy's going in. Rainbow's going in. Bunny should go. Me, please. Okay, Bunny's going in. Boom time indeed. I think that's all the people who have now volunteered. Nutella Soap, I can also die. Is that saying you want to go? If that's saying you want to go, then you can go in. In you go. You're another Grenadier. Who are you bonded with? Bonded with AFK. Who was... One second. What thing was AFK? AFK was a Reaper. Okay. Bunny, sorry, this time I'm not going to send you. Because for team diversity, and also so that these two best buds can bond, I'm going to instead send Nutella Soap and AFK. Sorry, buddy. Next time. Next time. All right, here we go. So we've got Nick is a shotgunner. Nick, do you have a tan gun? What are you doing? Stop that. Grape juice? I'm doing great. Thank you very much. How are you doing, grape juice? Bunny, I'm sorry. Just how... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You've got a tan gun. Unforgivable. Good, but better when it's my first time watching your streams. Fantastic. Glad to hear that. What if I wanted the tan gun, Nick? You don't get the tan gun. That's not negotiable. Let's go. All right, 1 minute. We want to put a flashbang on somebody, don't we? I guess you can have the flashbang after all. Here you go. Have your flashbang. Can I build any more items, actually? No. Okay. It's just... Dang it! Where's the mission? I've lost it. Here. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get all dramatic again. Okay, I think that's everything we wanted. Let's go. Bunny next time, it's fine. You'll go on the mission next time.
Menace, ready to deploy.
And if there's any consolation, Bunny, I'll probably call Puppy Bunny by accident at least once. So you can just close your eyes and pretend you're in the mission.
Resistance operative managed to rig up some sort of data interception device through an access point on the
Katana Ranger waves hello. Hello.
Data is apparently critical to the aliens' latest operation. They're already moving to destroy the device. We're heading in to make sure that doesn't happen.
Also says meow. We've got a cat, we've got a dog, we've got a bunny, we've got a cat as well.
Are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Bunny and Puppy's got a bond. I can only dream. I can only dream.
Indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Okay, I will also say that we are now, in terms of subscriber points, there's certain, if you don't know on Twitch, there are certain like tiers where your channel gets a certain amount of subscribers at once, where you unlock new emote slots and stuff like that. We are only 3 subscribers away from unlocking the next tier. We're at 32 out of 35. So if anyone has a prime, I think that counts, I think a prime counts, then chuck it, because we're very, very, very close. No Smish, no Smish, Smish, not you, not you, you've done more than enough. Like 20 of these are from you, so no, no, no. No thank you, Smish. Oh, Rainbow Lava has just gifted 3 to Wolf Animatronic, Adam Excalibur, and Dash. Rainbow, thank you very much. I know that Wolf Animatronic is in the chat. Good job on getting hit by that sub, Wolf Animatronic. Thank you very much, Lava. I really hope you don't die this mission. After that generosity, fingers crossed. Yeah, exactly. Please do you good. That's the hope. That's the hope. All right, where do I gotta go? I gotta go over here. Protect the data interceptor device and neutralize all enemy targets. Got you.
Let's do this.
Yes, Wolf Animatronic can now use the honk emote. The best case scenario. My favorite emote.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And yes, Lava, thanks for stopping Smish from misbehaving.
Maintaining position.
I appreciate it.
Moving out.
On the move.
Wow, that goose really wants to eat that pizza, huh?
Agli ordini.
Oh wow, look at these boys. You stop that. Oh god. So they're shooting that, and I guess when they blow it up, then it's game over. So we have to move fairly quick.
Double time.
All right, let's really pick up the pace. Alt Nick running over. Who's this? This is AFK.
In short order.
Oh sugar, there they are. Okay, they don't know where we are though. The zombies.
On it.
Here comes Nutella. That is a Dorito, not a pizza. It's a Dorito. Fair enough. Well, as long as the goose is happy with whatever it's eating, it can have all the Doritos it can stuff down its gullet.
Scatto.
Scat. Absolute filth coming out of Puppy's mouth. Wow, that's a lot of Doritos in the chat. Is that a roast chicken with one of the Twitch emotes faces on it?
Moving.
Oh, sugar. That's a lot of boys. Why are the Lost not attacking the aliens? They are shooting and making a lot of noise.
Volk says I am to obey.
Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay, we've got a lot of options now. Now we can either blow this thing wide open and suddenly everybody is going to run around like they're on fire. But also they will stop shooting the thing so much, which is good. But Nutella soap is quite exposed, so I kind of don't want to leave Nutella soap here. Yeah, okay, what I'm going to do is I guess we're going to wait one turn.
In cover.
Sono qui.
And you're going to come up here, I guess. Yeah.
Move, move, move.
Did you name them? The soldiers? Yeah, the soldiers are all named after members of chat.
Got it covered.
So if they die forever, and they're also our dear friends.
Awaiting instructions.
Yep. So the stakes couldn't be higher. Okay, let's take these opening shots.
No compromises.
Yeah, now hopefully the stun lancer gets jostled loose. Yeah. They're all running over as well. Hopefully they see the enemy. Hopefully everyone starts fighting each other. Good. Okay, they've got themselves a bit more exposed. The enemies have seen the aliens, so that should be good for us. That's not going to do. That's better. Alright, so I'm basically using this character here.
I'm coming. You must keep me resupplied.
Remote start? What can you remote start? Oh, that's not very useful, though. Okay. Now, the plan is to use up as much of my ammo as possible and then kill the bad guys here. Sky's Delimited is back.
Your friends will join you soon. Give me a minute. I have no more rounds.
Okay. Now, I'm going to go to Nutella Soap. All right, Nutella Soap. We're going to come here, I guess.
Headed there now.
And you are going to blow up both of their cover. Like so. And this should hopefully leave them more exposed so that everyone else can get their shots in. Perfect. Nutella Soap, you're doing God's work. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave this shot just in case Puppy wants to get that kill. Go on, take the 80% shot. Rainbow never misses. Never misses.
Hostiles pacified.
That's the new narrative, okay? Rainbow never misses. Beautiful, Nick.
It's down.
And now do the same thing with that guy. Okay. So Puppy still hasn't killed anyone. I'll have to give Puppy a good chance. Yeah, look at this. In the chat, Big Puppy, I want to kill. All right, let's swap to Big Puppy before all the fun is had. All right, let's let Big Puppy get a couple of shots in. Here we go, 66% Big Puppy. Let's hope you got it in you. Not quite. Not quite. Now let's let someone else have a go. That's what we want to see. Sorry, Big Puppy. It wasn't destined this time. Maybe next time.
I require ammunition. I'm reloading.
There are still enemies on the map. So just gotta wait, I guess.
Good copy. Moving on target. We're near the objective.
Yeah, I can see.
We've got a line on the target.
Oh, we've got like 3/4 of the health bar left. This thing isn't going anywhere. We're fine.
Overwatch.
The fun was ripped from your hands. Yes, it was. All right, let's go here then, I guess. Do you see anyone? You don't. Okay, I'm going to put you on Overwatch, so maybe you'll get a chance to shoot someone on their turn. I believe in you, Puppy. I believe you can kill. Everybody send Puppy your killing energy. Puppy, I believe you can do it. You can murder. We believe in you, Puppy. Don't let people say you can't. You can. You can kill.
I am on watch.
All right, Puppy's gonna run in and get the kill.
Ricevuto. Mi muovo sull'obiettivo. È la Advent.
The bloodthirst just sends Puppy in. Let's let Puppy maybe get this kill properly.
My life is in your hands.
Why are the aliens naked? Wouldn't it be weirder if they were wearing like a little hat? I think it would be weirder if they were wearing a little hat. Okay, time for Puppy. Here we go. 64% chance. Puppy, get the kill. There it is. That amber alien blood is on your hands. You can bathe in it. How does it feel, puppy? How does it feel?
Closing on target position now.
Get him, Nutella. Now that was pretty embarrassing.
Shot failed to connect.
Blood is on my hands and it feels good. I'm glad. I'm glad. 41% chance, Rainbow. You've never missed. You've never missed, so why would you miss this time? No, she was aiming. She wasn't aiming for that. She was aiming for where she hit. So she didn't miss, technically. Technically, she didn't miss. Because that's where she was aiming. Get the sword kill. There it goes. Look at that. Nick just ran in with a sword and was like, all this shooting isn't working out. I'll just do it with a sword. No worries.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
There's the team. Rainbow rightfully at the front. She never misses. Look at Nick brandishing the sword, being like, yeah, this is where my value is. It's the sword. So Nick, if you wouldn't have got that sword upgrade, you wouldn't have got that kill. So that's why you do the fun sword upgrade. Don't listen to the naysayers who say, if you get the sword upgrade, Backseat will kill you. No, 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 no. You get the sword upgrade and you have a cool kill.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to...
Wow, no one even got touched. Not even a single... I mean, Lava got a bit tired, but no one else got touched. That's pretty good. Rookie! Puppy, we're going to get to see what you are. Like, what job are you going to be, Puppy? You got that blood in your hands, and now you're going to get a promotion. I'm going to bet that it isn't a sniper. I know you wanted a sniper. I'm going to bet it isn't a sniper. Purely because we just had a sniper. Someone got promoted and was a sniper, and I wonder if it kind of cycles. So I guess we'll find out what you're going to be. Let's find out. Okay, yep. Puppy is a specialist, which is, you know, a hacker kind of type. You can be a hacker. So I guess we'll get hackiness on you. We'll figure some hacking skills. Wait, what is this? Soldier bonds?
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates.
Look at this, Puppy. These are who you're friends with. Puppy, you've got some decent friendship with Nick. You've got some decent friendship with Lava. Maybe Lava will finally get a friend, although Nick is probably going to stop that from happening. As is tradition. Okay, we've got another corpse. Add it to the pile. We've got an Illyrium core, which is some good loot. An alien data cache, which can never hurt. Advent stun lancer corpse, and a sectoid corpse. And we got another new Tegan. That's good to see.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Thank you very much. And we're going to get upgraded weapons in 9 days. This is incredible. Okay, so let's just go to the bar. Is anyone at the bar? No, no one's at the bar right now, although we do still have Nutella soap and I think AFK high-fiving, which is good to see. I'm also going to take a break. So everyone who wants to take a shower, Grape Juice wants to take a shower. If anyone wants to go brush their teeth, get a bite to eat, do anything, stretch their legs, you know, crack their back. Now's the time to do it, because I'm just going to be right back. We're back. I was away for a little bit longer because I made myself some soup. I've got some soup with me. I'm still amazed. Look at this. No dead soldiers. No deceased soldiers. We're quite far into the game. 9 days of magnetic weapons. You must have a lot of money by now.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Okay, yeah, we can build some serious stuff now. Instead, let's
Now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger,
Yeah,
I thought
okay.
you might want an area where you can meet to organize and plan
Yes, we
future
do.
operations together.
Let's excavate
It's underway, Commander, but
so we can get some more space to build stuff. Perfect. Yes, and Nutella soup, your shower was incredibly fast. I'm incredibly impressed. Good soup? I don't know. I haven't tasted it yet. Let me mute my microphone so you don't hear a slurp, and I'll tell you, I'll report back on the soup taste. One moment. It's pretty good. It's fine. It's nothing too special. It would be better if I had, say, a baguette. A crispy baguette. That would be even better. But I don't. I just have a regular soup and a spoon. It's butternut squash soup. Did Nutella soap use Nutella soap in the shower? My word, I'm not sure if I'm ready to hear the answer to that question.
Avenger plotting new course.
Gotta mute my microphone again and have some more soup.
Market is open.
Okay, cool. So the black market is really good. You can buy some cool stuff at the black market. I bought this once before for a different thing and it didn't do anything. Didn't do a dang thing. So I don't think I'm going to spend any of my money here yet, but it is just good to have the black market, you know? Okay, so what do I want to do? Supply drop, 3 days. That's a lot of supplies. Resistance contacts. Investigate these reports. That's pretty good. Supplies, supplies. Let's go here. Let's get the supplies here. I appreciate the restraint, Nutella soap, in not letting us know the true nature of your soap collection and whether or not it is Nutella based. Fair asks, have I ever played Terraria? I haven't ever played Terraria. I actually know almost nothing about it. That doesn't mean that it's a bad thing, though. We can. I'm up to playing it at some point. I've just never played it. Okay, so this is how you do covert actions. Stronger bonds with fellow soldiers and learn additional combat tactics. There's resistance comms. Power relay workshop. I guess let's do the resistance ring if it wants us to. Okay. Terraria is phenomenal. It would be interesting to watch. Also, I also don't know what Terraria is. Yep. Well, that's good then. Maybe that's a future stream game. I'm always open to people suggesting games for future streams because I honestly struggle sometimes to think of games to play. Wait a minute. What is this poster? What is this poster up here? 1 minute. No. What is this? What is this? Why does someone have a poster of Firewatch being kidnapped? They've hung this up? Is this just as like a prank? Remember when you got captured? What a baby. Like, mean. Which one of you did this? Which one of you did this? Could be Smish. Could definitely be Smish. Whistle. AFK whistles casually. Uh-oh. Okay, resistance contacts. Yeah, sure, let's do that. I'm just waiting until we get magnetic weapons. and then I'm going to do this big mission here. And now this mission is where someone will almost certainly die. We'll finally get a death, I'm sure.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply.
Oh, fine.
We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials.
Oh, fine.
We can clear
Let's
out
do
the
it.
alien forces guarding the
We've got a
site
mission.
first.
Africa.
Africa. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. We've got another mission, everyone. Buckle up.
Should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
People will almost certainly die. Okay. So, Puppy, I think you've had your fun. I did promise Bunny that she would get to go back in, so Bunny is going in. Might need to finish taking all of Africa to get the continent bonus. How do you take Africa? Because I know that you can get a continent bonus, but I'm not sure exactly what does that. Like, what is the part of the game which is controlling all of Africa? Is it possible for me to get a character? Absolutely. Absolutely. All you need to do is to be here when we get a new character, and it's entirely possible you can get one. Also, Grape Juice, you have a name that is will be very fun to make a character out of. Lots of grapey colours, so I like it. Okay. We probably want to send, as long as she's not too tired. Oh, she is too tired. She's too tired. So we can't send Lava. Lava's too tired. Who isn't tired, though? Where's a specialist? I mean, no, let's send a rookie. Let's send a rookie into this mission. You know what? Okay. All right, here's the thing. I'm thinking, do I want to change people that we've already got here? Maybe I'll change Berto. Berto is a friend of mine, but doesn't come into the streams. So, in the spirit of community, let's change Berto to be somebody else, because Berto isn't going to be in the streams. So, hands up who wants to be a character, and they could be male or female. We're just going to use Berto as a genetic canvas. Okay, bye-bye, Puppy. I'll see you in a bit. To be fair, I think that is fair. To be fair is fair enough. Because fair is a sub. So that'll make sense. And also gifted subs. So to be fair makes sense. Skies Delimited, you are definitely in contention because you're very good at your trivia. You're good at you always pass the cutscene tests with flying colors. Keep the season 1 characters. I will keep the season 1 characters who are likely to be in the chat, but Berto is gonna get mashed up into a genetic pulp. Okay, so to be fair, male, female, nationality. What do you want? Let me know. Is there Finland? There isn't Finland, which is a shame because we have a lot of Finnish people in the chat. But you can have France. That is F at least. Or Indonesia, which has an in. Findonesia land. Berto died off screen. Berto just didn't come back. We couldn't afford the contract to bring Berto back. Okay, well, we're not going to get many Indonesians, so you've got an Indonesian flag now. There you go. And male seems to be fine.
Good to go.
Sure.
Got it. Move. Already
There you go. By the book. Makes sense. Fits only fair. All right. What can we go for? What's fair? What's the fairest hat you can wear? I feel like I'm doing a Dr. Zeus lyric. That's a pretty good look. I want the colors to be as bright as they can be. Do you mean bright as in white, or do you mean bright as in saturated? Well, let's have something where the color takes up most of the face. Do we actually have a ski mask? I don't think we have a ski mask person yet, because that will get a lot of brightness, aren't we? That's got to be a lot of brightness on display. Can I wear sunglasses? I can't wear sunglasses over the top of the... That would have been so cool if I could wear sunglasses on top of the, this ski mask. Okay, also make this white. There we go, that's pretty bright. Oh my goodness me. All right, torso. Imagine wearing a balaclava and then no other clothes. Actually, can we, 1 minute. Look, this might not be the direction you want to go, but what if you had like very little on and just a balaclava? You just running into the battlefield with like almost completely nude, but with a balaclava on. That's pretty funny. He's coming at you. He's coming at you. Nice. Exactly, look at that. Woof. And I guess we could try and make your skin tone as bright as possible to match the bright aesthetic, but I think you're already pretty white. Okay, you can go a little bit brighter. There we go. Look at this guy running at you. Look at that cake. That's decent cake. There's some decent, you know, roundness on that. Is there anything else we can do here? I mean, we can get tattoos. We could obviously make the tattoos white, but I don't know if we like the simplicity of just a nude man. Oh my god, that is so bright. Do you see how much that is lighting up the screen? Like, look at the like, look at this. No glow. Look at this. All right, let's do it on both sleeves. Wow. Incredible. Okay, we didn't write a bio, so let's... Oh yeah, this is Berto's bio. Okay, the bio, a walking flashbang. Walking flashbang, he both flashes... no, walking flashbang, but the flash part is also has a double meaning. Yeah, I was gonna say he both flashes and bangs, and I was like, that's maybe too aggressive. That's maybe too aggressive. So let's not do that bit. Okay, there we go. To be fair. Perfect. Wow, look at him. He's genuinely so bright. 1 minute. I can make this armor even brighter. 1 second. 1 second. Look, this is like grays. We don't want any grays. We want it to be pure white. There we go. Just absolutely blindingly bright. Damn, look at that. He really stands out, doesn't he? Wow. Yep, he definitely stands out in the battlefield. You can't argue against that. So stupid. All right, let's give him the flashbang. It only makes sense, right? He is the walking flashbang. All right, now who's going to have the healing? Someone should have healing. I guess... Can you have a healing item with you? Not really. Okay. Then I guess it has to be one of our grenadiers. So, Soap, you're going to be keeping people clean in the medical sense as well. There we go. Like a sexy ghost. What a character design. Looking like a sexy ghost. Wait. Why do you have less health? Is it because you're not upgraded, or is it because you're not wearing anything? I honestly can't tell. Well, I guess let's just go. Well, look at you wearing black boots. I didn't get a chance to change those black boots.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay, let's drop, and I'm going to have some more soup. One moment.
Word is Advent has a resupply operation underway. It's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed, move to locate the Advent crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods.
I did forget my tea, but I did nearly forget my soup. And grape juice. Have good luck on your date. Let us, if you come back in a future stream, let us know how the date went. Oh, what is with the frame rate? Had a very bad time for a moment there.
We're in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves.
Very funny.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these missions. Okay, these missions suck. But hopefully there'll be no casualties, because you can end these missions very quickly if you want.
Watch my back.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form, a purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Okay. Somebody will probably die this mission. We are overdue for a character death. But hopefully not. Because, I like all you guys. Hopefully not. Okay, here comes Fair. The fairest of them all.
Good to go.
The friendship poster is on the wall. One second. Where? In here? Oh, there it is! There it is! Nutella Soap and AFK high-fiving. We've been sticking it up all over town. There we go. Beautiful.
Closing on target position now.
That's what we like to see. Our best buds represented.
Standing fast.
Taking in.
We're visible here.
Well, that's not good. Okay. So, what do we do about this situation? I guess someone should open this door to hopefully get eyes on this guy. 63% chance. And 62% chance, but if that hits, then that'll just kill him outright. So I think we should go for that. Yeah, let's do it. Right, you're blocking my shot. Okay, the game didn't want to show us that because I guess it was so embarrassing that it just decided no. This is going to be a very bad situation, but let's do it. It'll draw all the zombies. So maybe not a good thing, but let's try it. Yeah, the zombies are going to be on their way now. It might help distract them a little bit, though, so it might be a good thing.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
All right. See you later. Nick getting a juicy kill.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay, and now the walking flashbang can actually just scoop up this treasure.
Closing on target position now.
What is it? What have we got? Ooh, 2 upgrades for our soldiers and our guns. Very nice.
Got some goods here.
Oh, you can take a shot? All right, sure. Take the 27% chance shot. Sure, go for it. Knock yourself out. Oh my god. I'm impressed. I'm already impressed. Yeah, sure.
No compromises.
Dang, revealed. Oh well. Well, now the zombies are going to come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look who's here. Look who's turned up.
And I will end this quickly.
Sounds like that chosen.
Extremely bad news.
Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled. Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
The end is coming.
Okay, I refuse to take cover near that car. Okay, there are 10 crates, apparently, across this map. And we want to get at least a few of them.
I can cover it.
Get up that ladder. Oh, wow, there's some zombies. Octo says, don't know if you'll do it. If you're next speedrun, you can make speedrun after an ending with Freddy with shattering signs. What is shattering signs? What is the shattering signs? Have we got any Five Nights at Freddy's experts, including Octo, who can tell me what shattering signs means? It's the silly goody men. What? What?
Moving out.
Meant to say without shattering, they are the hour textures. I still don't know what that means. My Five Nights at Freddy's knowledge is not the best. Okay.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
All right, we're in a spot of bother now. Nutella Soap is not in a good position.
I'm on it. Move!
Nutella Soap is kind of exposed next to a whole bunch of zombies. Bunny Beastie also needs to move way up.
Move!
Right, those are now gone, so we've lost our chance to get... Lost our chance to get those. Bye-bye, Grape. Have a good time on your date.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Uh-oh, the Chosen's here.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Okay. Oh, there's a crate. There's a couple of crates. Okay, we should be okay. Uh-oh.
Still moving.
Uh-oh, Nutella soap.
There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
Okay.
Headed there now.
Nutella's got to get out of there.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Shit! Sorry. Bugger! I don't want to reveal more enemies. That is not what I want to do. That is the last thing I want to do in this situation. Okay. This is bad.
Enemy eliminated. Running dry.
Enemy eliminated. Alright. Yeah, it's not looking great, although I do have a sniper up high. So there is a chance that this will actually be okay. We are set up to be able to get a lot of people this turn.
I have almost no ammo. Tell your gods I'm coming. I need ammo to...
Oh wow, what a badass thing to say. Tell your gods I'm coming. Oh my god. Okay, so that's everything for her. 76% chance. 71% chance. Alright, to be fair, Fair is going to now have to come in clutch with some kills here.
Moving to designated position.
Got 2 bullets to kill these 2. That's 1 down.
Enemy destroyed.
That's 2 down. Beautiful.
Hostile neutralized.
And then I guess a reload.
Back online. Guns dry.
Okay, where are we at? Where's this last zombie? The last zombie's here? Sure. Do it. Do it, Nick. Uh-oh. It had 1 health left.
Sword is not a weapon for such half-hearted attacks.
Not ideal. It's not what I expected.
Heading there now.
Now this is why people accuse me of killing all my sword people. Nick's gotta be fine. I'm sure Nick's gotta be fine.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we
I'm
want
sure
out
Nick's
here,
gotta be
we'll have to
fine.
Move just as fast.
I mean, Nutella soap is probably the one to be more worried about. Oh! I mean, for that reason and many more.
You will not suffer long. I had hoped this is how we would meet on the field of battle. Your ideologies, your resistance,
Uh-oh.
mean little to me.
Not Nutella.
Elders offered this world in exchange for you, Commander. And I see no reason to delay the inevitable.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
Oh, it ran away really effectively. I don't know how I'm going to catch up to it. Uh-oh. Look who's here. Hopefully they kill... Yeah, it looks like they're going to kill the aliens as well. And they used up this guy's Overwatch. This guy used up his Overwatch on the zombies, so that actually worked out to our advantage a little bit. Nick! Oh no. Alright, so it's going south very quick.
Damn it. One of our soldiers is down. They're vulnerable to the Chosen's attacks in that state. Get them back on their feet ASAP.
Alright, bad news. A lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. Alright, well, good news. To be fair, Fair can run in here and can revive Nick. Not Nick, Nutella soap.
Get up and get back out there.
which will give Nutella Soap the ability to move. And I think, yes, he's still going to get the chance to move. So that is a good thing.
Moving on target location.
Okay, we're going to take those supplies.
Locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Nick is going to have to run around and shotgun as many people as he ding-dang can. There may be a slight tactical element to maybe deliberately attacking people which will draw attention away from Nutella. That may be a thing that we might want to do. Or we can just try and take pot shots from here, but I don't want to do that. Let's try some sniping. TB, okay.
I need more ammunition.
I need more ammunition. Okay, we are clearing them out a little bit. Am I still banned from daycare? Always.
My ammo is gone.
They're never going to lift that restriction. Okay, well that's not going to kill. That's not going to kill this one. I'm going to just do it anyway. All right. I mean, I guess the Chosen is probably back here. No, it's over here, right? It's in this bit. Man, it's hid itself quite well.
That's affirmative.
All right, well, at least it's got a chance. She's got a chance to hit someone now. Eesh. Man, this is tough. What do I do? Who else have I got on moves? Okay, TB can move, Nick can move, and Bunny. Man, there's a lot of zombies. There's a whole lot of zombies. Maybe if I do this, that's probably sensible. Yeah, I'm going to do that, to be fair. Because that is going to get... That is probably going to make a lot of us safe. I think. Who has the heals? No one who has a move has the heals, is the answer. I guess let's just take a shot on this guy. 69. Got him. Okay. All right, sure. 50% chance to hit this person. Do it. Did it. Did it.
Out of ammo here.
All right. Do I risk taking cover near a car? There really isn't many other places to go, and I don't want to be out in the open because there are two enemies who have guns. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it just this once. Whoops. Okay. All right, zombies, please take care of those guys for me, please. Nutella, don't you die. Zombies, get him. Okay, good. They're shooting at the zombies. They're shooting at the zombies. But where's the Chosen? Where's the boss?
I wouldn't have thought that an even lesser form of human could possibly exist.
All right, I think we're good for now. They're attacking the enemies. Think we're good. We're buying a little bit of time.
Keep Marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
You are outmatched.
All right, who has heals?
Time is running short.
Who has heals? Oh, Nutella Soap has the heal. Nutella Soap can heal himself.
Settle down, you're fine.
All right. And I'm actually gonna have to reload, I guess. Oh, I can do a big bang. Maybe I don't want to do a big bang. Let's see what our options are with other people first. All right. Man, where's that boss gonna come? Where's that boss gonna come from, though? Right? The boss has got to arrive sooner or later.
Position confirmed.
Good. Glad I revealed another enemy. Love to see that. All right, 99%. Get him. Good.
Target neutralized.
Good. Next one. Get the one that's near Nick. No, get the one that's near... Oh, shit. Wrong button. Well, that's extremely bad. I thought I was shooting because I didn't realize he was out of ammo, so the attack button changed. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with this. We can deal with this. We can deal with this. It's fine. I think. Right, let's wait on her. Nutella Soap. Who is your teammate? Who's your teammate, Nutella Soap? Is it Outrider? Yes, okay. I'm going to give you an extra move. All right, Nutella Soap now has an extra move. So Nutella Soap can fall back. And then reload.
Ready to engage.
What difficulty is this? Just the normal default difficulty.
Moving to position.
All right, Bunny's moving up. Yeah, I don't think I want to do any booms.
Let's do this.
All right, to be fair, I'm getting you out of there because that is where the boss is. The boss is somewhere around here. And I really just don't want the bosses to ruin our day. So I'm going to move up.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Move up just a little bit. Although the boss can move a lot, so that might not be an issue. Okay, sure, do it. All right, that should protect Nick a little bit. Well, I kind of don't want to protect this guy. So I think I'm just going to fire on this person for 42%. Do it! Oh my god, incredible. Okay, Nick is a little bit more safer now.
Of those born by the Elder's hands, not all are created equal.
Overwatch.
Watching comes naturally.
Okay, he's going to waste his turn statusing a zombie. But what we've really got to be concerned about is the boss. The boss is still out there. If the boss goes for Nick, then Nick's dead. Because Nick doesn't have all the health in the world right now. Nice.
Death to the invaders.
There she is! And Nick's right there! Nick! Watch out, Nick! Oh wait, is it our turn? Oh my god, it's our turn. It's our turn.
Let's rock.
Nick spotted her. All right, let's go all in. Oh wait, she's immune to explosions, right? So we don't want to do that. All right, Nutella Soap, you're going to move up and then shoot at her.
Copy. Moving on target.
Well, you're also gonna, I guess, mark this and then shoot at her. Yes! 6 damage.
I won't be slow.
Are you rescued? You are rescued. We've got you. You're safe. All right, this is looking pretty good, actually. All right, let's get this attack in. Let's get this attack in, and then see how much health that the thing has left at the end. 2 health. Okay, it doesn't matter how bad this shot is. We just need to land 1 shot. Doesn't matter how weak it is. Can anyone land this shot? I think Fair can land the shot. 78%. Come on. She's done. She's donezo. She is gone.
Were I to fall today, the elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat.
No issue for the dream team.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that chosen commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
72%. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make this the best thing ever. Yes!
Target disabled.
Okay, now Nick, just don't die, okay? Nick, don't die.
No one will cross.
Nick? 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 Kill it. Okay, we're fine.
Target neutralized.
We're fine. All right, where's the next one? Okay, there's another one over here. And there's another one over here. All right, yeah, let's run across the road.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Do I get this right? Hints are allowed? You can give hints if you want. Just about what's good gameplay? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'm protecting the chat. If you have knowledge that will help keep the chat safe, then please.
It's down. Toss me some ammo.
Okay, can't win them all. Can't win them all.
Adjusting sights. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
All right, to be fair. Gonna move up.
Moving.
Chat's secured. Oh yeah, you're here. Forgot about that guy.
Hostiles pacified. We're green to go. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Okay, Nick. I'm actually gonna just have you kind of hang back. You don't need to get yourself up in the action anymore. I think you've done your part.
On Overwatch.
Okay, you're not doing a lot of good over there, I'll be completely honest, so I'm gonna move you up as well.
I'll be there soon.
Okay, let's have a look. I see you haven't moved your sniper and set an Overwatch. If you don't move and you have no free reload upgrade, it's always good to top your weapon off. Lowers the chance of being out in a bad moment. True. Very true. Okay. So because there's no shooty enemies, I'm just going to move people into the open. I don't think I need to worry too much at the moment.
On Overwatch.
Ah, I want that chest. And I want that one too. Nice. Bunny, nice. Annihilated. Nick, are you going to get another moment of glory? Yes, Nick just isn't done. I'm saying, Nick, take a seat.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nick isn't having any of it.
Excellent work. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a
Wow,
few
we beat. I guess we killed every enemy on the map.
If they decide
Nick
to
got the
face us
final
again,
kill
we'll be ready.
out of every enemy on the map. Incredible. Oh no, there's 3 that apparently we didn't see, but that's all we needed to do. Jesus. That is obscene. Look at that. There's like, that is, all right. Good job, team. Good job, team.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not
Good. What an incredible mission. Still no deaths, even though the Chosen showed up.
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without...
Okay, a couple of injuries. Nick is hurt. In fact, both Nick and Soap are quite hurt. But Nick does get a promotion. So Nick, if you're in the chat, which I believe you are, do you want Shadow Strike? Which is while you're concealed, so in like an ambush situation, you gain 25 plus 25 aim and plus 25 bonus critical chance. So basically, if you take the first shot, then it does a lot more damage, maybe. Or Shadow Step, which is that this soldier does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. So you can move around even when people are on Overwatch and you won't get hurt. Shadow Step. Good choice. Okay. You are another Grenadier. Adding... I like how you've got the biggest guns and the smallest frame. Like, this is just floating, because I guess you're supposed to be wearing armor. Anyway, you're another Grenadier. Good to have you. And AFK, you're here, so you get to choose your next upgrades. You've got 16 upgrade points to choose from, but that is still only one. That is still only one of these. Okay, so ready? AFK. You can either have this. Any unit seen by this character will be on the map permanently, so it can't be lost. The Claymore, which I haven't used yet, it's an explosive that this character has, does plus 3 damage, and the explosion is 1 bigger. Or the thing that you already had, which is that you do 1 extra damage if the enemy you're targeting has already been hit this turn. So which one do you want? Yeah, no promotion for Bunny. That's a shame. Target, which is that? Target definition. Okay. I wonder if that will work on the Chosen. I wonder if you see the Chosen can't disappear, because that would be very useful if that was true. And Nutella Soap. Nutella Soap, you get your choice of upgrades. Blast Padding, which means that you have a point of armor, which means that you will take 1 less damage per turn. And you also, if an enemy hits you, you will take 1 less damage. And explosions don't hurt you as much. That is the car padding we talked about. Or Shredder, which means that you can remove enemy armor. And I will just say, Nutella Soap, we don't have anyone who can get rid of enemy armor yet. But that's fine. It's your choice. It's your choice. It's your choice. What could it... What's Nutella Soap going to choose? What's Nutella Soap going to choose? Yeah. Oh, that's... really? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I was hoping you'd pick Blast Padding, but whatever's your choice is fine. Whatever's your choice is fine. Let's continue. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff. We got 106 supplies, 36 alloys, 14 crystals, 2 cores, 1 stock, 1 other upgrade, and a ton of corpses for our corpse collection. Uh-oh. Nutella Soap has gained the negative trait Fear of Chosen. Nutella Soap is now scared of Chosen. Which is unfortunate, but we'll work around it. Nutella Soap is scared of Chosen. These zombies. Oh well. Would you train a medic for me, please? In the... 1 minute. Ooh, an engineer would be very good, actually. Let's do that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, while you're sat down there, I will back out. I will look at the guerrilla tactics score. Well, how do you train a medic? You would need to... I'm having an energy kick, da donkey, from Dafadalan F7. Welcome. Welcome. So, like, you could train them as a support, but we have so many support people. It's fine. We have quite a lot of support people already. Have a great day. Good day. Okay, are you going away, da donkey? That's fine. I'm glad you said hello. Okay, 3 days until magnetic weapons. That is absolutely awesome. Who's at the bar? It's Smish, and Among Us, for some reason, is behind the bar. Tending the bar is Among Us, and Smish is having a nice cold one. Waka Baka, is that like a Pac-Man sound you're saying there? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I'm gonna get this engineer. But we are going to do this Backseat mission when we get the magnetic weapons, I reckon.
Will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts.
Yeah.
Magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun.
Yeah.
They fire
Better weapons.
at extremely high velocity.
You're saying Pac-Man goes waka waka, so you're saying that this is Japanese Pac-Man calling me an idiot. Waka baka.
With the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
Okay, what do we got here? 9 days for a cool thing. It says inspired, but 9 days is quite a long time. What does this do? Develop new sniper rifle and cannon variant based on our newly learnt magnetic weapons technology. Pretty good. I mean, this has got the story thing. It's telling me to do it, so I should probably do it.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent
Look at all this squishing. Fantastic. And we have so many supplies that we should probably just buy some stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. Squad upgrade, definitely. And mag pistol, why not? We have so many supplies. Okay, we need 2 engineers, so that is why we're going to do this engineer mission, I guess. Or get another engineer up here. I guess let's do that first. When I do this, then I'll do this, because I'm going to buy all the upgrades. Please no mission. Cool. We got a new mission. We got a new facility.
Commander, the factions contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen.
Right.
Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
Oh, he's wounded, so that's why I can't send him. Okay.
To be used against the Elder's servants.
All these people get hacking.
We will make it so.
This operation is going to require some field experience.
Wow, there's a lot of talk, huh?
We'll need to send one of our vets.
Just a lot of talk. Okay, fine. So, I want Among Us to get hacking, because Among Us is our current hacker, but he's also our only sergeant who isn't tired or wounded. So, if I said Among Us goes here, then I can't select anyone for this, which is a shame. So I might just do something else in the meantime until everybody gets, better. I mean, get a scientist. Yeah, sure, do scientist. Get a scientist. Okay, who should we send? Because these people might be gone for quite a while. It's tough. Okay, you know what? This is health +1. So, sure, let's just send Among Us there. Health +1. And then let's send in one of our rookies, Deepster. And then allocate someone to... Oh, we can allocate intel. We don't have much intel, though. But let's do it anyway. Ah, this is risky, though. Because here's the thing. There are risks over here. Soldier wounded, moderate. Soldier captured, low. Ambush, moderate. If there's ambush, that means we might have to do a mission with these two. And wounded means they'll just come back hurt. But if it's an ambush, I need to actually do a mission with these two. So I don't want to just send in rookies. I do want to send in someone who's decent. What about Puppy? No, I can't send in 2 specialists. Let's send in Inky. I'll go with Among Us since we're... Are you bonded with Among Us? You are. All right, fine. The 2 of you. Fine. You're going. Both of you are going. But... Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, Smish. All right, that's fine. You're going. Sharpshooter. All right, let's go. Go.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
All right, cool. We're going to get that story autopsy completed in a day. There it is.
I take it
there will be a test. Everyone pay attention.
Last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe.
Wow, such power, Tegan. You can make the guy go blah, 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 blah.
Continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
Okay, the test.
New objective added.
Struck the proving ground facility. Yeah, okay, cool.
Keeping tabs on all
Thanks.
our operations, Commander.
Cool.
Our people are standing by for your orders.
Cool.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the
Test.
link between the local
The blinking lights
and the
that were
Advent
behind
network
Tegan in the cutscene, they were above the screen that he was talking about. The blinking lights, what color? What color were they? 2 colors. What colors were the blinking lights? Yellow and blue, says Wolf Animatronic. Dog is close. Yellow and blue.
Greetings, Commander.
I'll give it you, Wolf Animatronic. It was orange and blue. Close. But I'll give it you. Well done, Wolf Animatronic. Yellow and blue is close enough. Grape Juice, you can be a soldier. We just need a new soldier. A soldier who doesn't have anyone's personality yet. And then you can be that person. Or, you know, maybe not next, but you can be one eventually. We've got a list of people who want to be soldiers. Do I care about this?
Though I was never
Recruit a random person from the recruits? I mean, I can do. What? I didn't make this. Are you guys been taking photos without me? There we go. Now that's one I've taken. Yeah, there we go. These are the classics. Yes, open AFK. Beautiful. Best buds. All right, fine. Oh look, here's some of our returning people. That's Tronmo. I'm gonna have to recruit Tronmo, I guess. And yeah, let's recruit one extra person. All right, there we go. All right, hands up. Who wants to be a soldier? This is open recruitment. Who wants to be a soldier? Sky. All right. Honestly, Sky comes first. Sky, you're on the list, Grape. But Sky, actually, Wolf Animatronic is a 1-month subscriber. Should money come? Nah, I've already promised it to Sky. Okay, Sky. Wolf, you're next. Wolf, you've got dibs on next one. And then Grape is also on the list. But Sky, you are next. Sky da limit is what I'm going to call it. All right. Law for Sky da limit. What's the Sky da limit law? I thought the sky was the limit. Yeah, thought the sky was the limit. The limit. It was not. It was about, oh, I don't know, like 20 centimeters above the sky, it turns out. There we go. Nationality. What nationality do you want to be? US. There we go. Voice the Rizzo. What is the Rizzo?
Dashing. Beat feet. Double time.
Sure.
Beat feet.
Sure. You're the Rizzo. Let's keep it like that. All right, now let's get really good with the customization on this one. So it's sky themed. So what's very sky? I mean, this blue. Where's a blue? A good blue. I mean, I don't want to give you the avatar hair though. I want teal for a top. I can do that. All right, just a hood is cool. Let's do that. Whoops, wrong one. Let's just get a hood. Long hood. Also got to be muddy, just like inks. Feet. Can't see the hair, but it is blue, trust me. Facial hair. Do we want... Oh my god. Do you want any facial hair, Sky to Limit? Brown hair. I will turn it brown now that we can see it with the facial hair. No facial hair. Okay, then it's staying blue. It's staying blue. Alright. Let's have a look. So main armor color. We do want teal. Not really any good teal options. I can just go kind of sky blue. And then white for the clouds. Off-white. That's pretty nice. I like this color scheme. And let's have a look here. Torso. Oh, jeez. I always get surprised because the mouse, when you click torso, the mouse is always about here. And so this always just jumps on screen and always surprises me. Yes, no, I'll give you the sleeves back. For some reason, it always takes the sleeves off. There we go. Whenever you change the torso, it takes the sleeves straight off, which is not what I wanted. Yeah, let's get some nice amount of white there. Constellations, of course. It is the sky. Nice. And weapon. No tan weapons. No tan weapons. There we go. I think we're good. Very nice. That sky's delimited. Perfect. Meet your nightmare. There we go. I think this is pretty good. Wow. Perfect. I hope that that ends up on some buildings in the map. That's the plan. Great. All right, that Sky's Delimited is now in the game. All right, let's see if we can do this difficult mission. Come on, give us that engineer so I can get those upgrades.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project.
Well, I can't go there yet, so no point worrying about it.
In the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility.
Oh my goodness.
Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
Enough with the scary lights, please.
Project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Oh my goodness me.
Shouldn't be anything too tough. What do you say?
Okay, well, we get an engineer. Oh, we get Ashwin. What? Interesting. Ashwin is an engineer. We get 86 intel and Toon Bink. Yeah, right.
Setting course for South Africa.
Yeah, okay. I'm sold.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Look at this rogues gallery. I hope that Firewatch is still around, because there's Firewatch. Yeah, you know what? We should definitely send in Sky's Delimited. What is the Horde? Advent have retreated from this area, leaving only large amounts of lost. Okay. Right, let's have a look here. This is so bright. Alright, what do we want to do with this? What rank are you? You're corporal, you're squaddy. No, I don't know. We want to take out one of these. Like, I want to remove one of these two grenadiers. I just don't know who to remove because Bunny hasn't had an upgrade in a while. I don't think. But also... Don't take the human... Okay, let's leave him in for now. And let's put in Skies Delimited. There we go. Now we need someone to heal. And I know who that's going to be. There we go. Who's got a flashbang? You've got a flashbang. Great. It makes sense. Oh my god, of course, the person who has grenades, like the flashbang, is the human flashbang. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Can I build any more items? How much do these cost? 45 and 50. Yeah, that's fine. I can buy one of these. Alright. Unlikely that the sniper is going to be getting up close and personal. What is this? Perception. +5 aim. Yep, give it to the sniper. So you're going to have a extra armor. Inky. Alright, let's go for it. Here we go. This is probably going to be the last mission for the day. So if anything is gonna break our streak of no one dying, it's gonna be this mission. Last mission of the day. Next time is gonna be really exciting because we've got a bunch of story missions to do, which are gonna be very difficult probably.
We've got a request from the Resistance to aid in the rescue of an important VIP who went on a scouting expedition into territory thick with the Lost. They've gotten themselves stranded. What we hear, they're barely hanging on.
Oh, Bunny, are you going? Bye-bye.
Just don't get bogged down by the Lost. The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction.
Interesting.
The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to fire.
Yeah, okay.
Clear.
Yeah, okay, cool. So we've got to run over there, grab the person, run back. It's all about speed. Okay, Skies Delimited, you're gonna scout out ahead. Oh my god, the Rizzo. The Rizzo voice. Solid copy. That could have been more subtle there. That's fine. Alright.
Confirmed.
Pistol Overwatch, I suppose.
I'm on the move.
It's through the window. Perfect. The human flashbang is going to keep an eye out for you, Skies to Limit. Don't worry.
Overwatch.
We're not going to let any enemies get you.
On my way.
We're all going to make sure that if they try and approach you, they're going to get a face full of gun. And Mox, you can probably, yeah, you can probably get quite far. So let's do that.
I take a new approach.
Mox is gonna just... This is... Oh my god! Is your face okay, my man?
I must run.
So Firewatch is just gonna, you know, make his own path. Just fly through a third-story window. Okay, the protection at least did pay off. Okay, and here comes Inky with a pistol shot to the head. No one's laying a finger on Sky. We're protecting the new boy. No one is gonna lay a finger on him. No way. Okay, the car's over there.
Position confirmed.
Good to go.
Okay, Rainbow's got to run up. I don't know why I'm moving Rainbow up so far, of all people, but our medic. Okay, not the best choice. I mean, it's fine, because I can always plop our lads down here and take some of the heat and some of the bullets. There's the advantage of moving Firewatch up so aggressively with that thing that he had. Oh my god. That's bad. That I was hoping to take out at least 3 of them there. And that didn't happen. Okay, Sky's delimited. I know you really don't actually have much of a choice here. Yeah, you don't have very good odds, but I'm going to have to ask you to hit this, please. Okay, good. Next one. Also 2/3. Nice! Nice! Gotcha. I like how unimpressed you sound. Yeah.
Eyes peeled.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah.
Closing on target position now. Scanning.
Uh-oh, there's zombies inside this building, it turns out. Woof. Wow, incredible. Sky apparently, not Sky, TB, not satisfied with their work, decided to take that guy out immediately. Okay, here's Inky with a pistol shot. Missed.
Adjusting aim.
Sky. Oh, just felling yet another enemy.
X-ray neutralized.
Got him. Oh god, they're getting really close. All right, let's do this.
Enemies down.
87% chance. You can do it. She couldn't do it. 100%. That's now that's an odd. That is a situation I can't be disappointed by. 100%. 96%. Now we're running the risk of me being disappointed. But not this time. They live no more. Indeed. Where's the person we need to rescue? Over here. We've got 4 turns. All right. Oh, Inky has some sniper shots they can take. Interesting. Sky's the Limit has been doing some great work so far. Can it continue? Oh, these are all 2/3 chances. I'm not a big fan of 2/3 chances.
Aye, aye.
69, much better. It wasn't to be. Wasn't to be.
Wide.
Shot.
Ammo out.
Wide. Ammo out.
Closing on target position now.
Oh boy. Only 70% chance. Doesn't matter. That's all you need. Only need 70%.
Nailed him. Ready to rock. Can't engage.
All right. Let's hope that no one gets munched. Inky plays. Okay, now it's time for you to take these sniper shots. Nice.
Kill confirmed.
Indeed, another one. Nice.
Nailed him.
One more time. Nice.
Target eliminated.
Absolutely destroyed.
Moving on target location. Ready to go.
No worries for Inky. Inky completely unbothered. Very, very good. I did give Inky that upgrade for aim, if you remember, so hopefully that's that paying off. All right, Mox.
Changing position.
Rescue these people if you can. Here they are. Okay, Mox can actually activate them this turn. Let's wait. We've got the advantage of some extra turns. Maybe we should wait, because what I don't want to do is land here, activate these people, and then a bunch of enemies come, which you're meant to fire and you know, shoot off, but everyone is down here. That's not what I want to happen. So instead, I guess I'll Overwatch and move everyone up to a more reasonable position. What am I doing? I'm sorry, Inky. I moved you into a car. The rookie mistake of moving people up near cars. Sorry.
Eat feet.
Eat feet.
Already there.
Someone's on top of a car, so my buttocks are clenched. It's not where you want to put people.
Go, go, go!
Well, heck. Mid-dive. Bad news. Bad news. A lot of boys. Oh boy, even more boys? Are you kidding me? Just how many boys do they have? This is an obscene amount of boys.
The expedition has limited ammo reserves. If that turret runs out, the Lost are going to make quick work of them. We need to reach the group before that happens.
Shh.
Ammunition nearly gone. Their casualties grow. No ammunition. A 10 battalion.
All right, I'm going to actually have to have him fall back because that is a very bad situation. Inky, work your magic, please.
Kill confirmed.
All right, I'm going to save you and move up, I guess, lava. No. Lava's our healer. Let's move up someone who can... someone a little bit more freewheeling. 86% chance, please hit. Nice. All right. Next person. The odds are getting ropey. Only 74% chance. Yep, and that is what happens in XCOM with a 74% chance.
Adjusting aim. On reserves.
This is really bad. We've missed so many shots.
Locked and loaded. Nailed him.
Nailed him.
Come get some.
Come and get some. I love this person. They're very funny.
That's affirmative.
All right, Rainbow.
Kill confirmed.
All right, Rainbow has earned a promotion. Inky, it's time to finish off your streak. Please. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear.
Dig it in.
Oh dear. This is a reckoning. This is a reckoning. If someone's gonna die, it's gonna happen right now.
Alright, that one hurt.
Uh-oh.
You're almost out of ammo for the turret.
Holy sh...
Get moving. Menace 1-5, the VIP is down. Try and secure the escorts if possible.
That wasn't my
Don't leave anyone
fault!
else behind. The turret protecting the expedition has been destroyed. We're running out of time.
That wasn't my fault!
It's killing time.
But you see what I mean about cars?
Target neutralized.
No. No.
Ready to go.
The obsessive reload has cost us.
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
They will fight no more. Their service is over. Weapon ammunition is low. We take from the Elder stock. Ammunition depleted. No one escapes.
Just Firewatch going to town. No zombie will make it out of here. We're angry. The team is angry.
Has left them.
Double time.
Moving to designated position. We're green to go.
Let's reload.
It's killing time.
Oh, and also, get away from that car. I don't know how it's taken me so long to move Inky away from this car.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Who is this? Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. You're gonna be the one to pick up this VIP.
Good copy. Moving on target.
It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Everyone's going on Overwatch. We've got each other's backs. No zombies will make it out of here.
Must reload now.
Alright, here we go. Inky, pick him up. Carry unit.
Hold still.
Can the forklift explode? That's a very good question. I actually don't know. Alright, let's get out of here.
Beat feet.
Beat feet. That was unnecessary. You could have just gone around the box. You are carrying a person. I think that was maybe just showing off a little bit too much.
Stepping off.
Come get some.
I will move.
Alright, here we go.
I await their approach.
Right, there's the exit. Let's keep moving.
Running.
Getting up high with Inky. In case some enemies come out, then Inky will have a good vantage point on all of them. And here come the enemies. There they are, opening up the door. Well, I'm not terribly interested in fighting that enemy, to be quite frank with you. So instead, I'm just going to move. Just going to move away. Did the engineer die? The engineer did die. A car just exploded and killed the engineer. I wasn't anywhere near it. It just happened. So engineer's gone.
No need to ask twice.
Double time.
All right, a bit overkill, but fine. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure, Mox, do it.
A useful aid.
Firewatch going up here. Well, no, what's sad about it is the engineer was actually a person who was a returning character. For some reason, they came back as an engineer and didn't even get to say hello, just died immediately.
Move, move, move!
It was Ashwin. Ashwin. Just died instantly. Here comes the lost swarm. How many is it got to be? Only 3. That's fine. We're on the move anyway. Yep, all right, there's a few of them, but no big deal.
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming in.
Let's move. Let's move. Yep, carry this guy through the window. Moving on. Here we go. It's gonna be fine. No, Lava, what are you doing? No, I'm not. No, I'm not actually going to do that.
On the move.
Although if she has a shot here, I will. Lava's instinct to protect people at all costs means she can't just run away. She's got to make sure that no one can follow, apart from that guy who can follow.
Moving far.
Yeah, sure, Mox, get out of there.
Leave the field.
All right, he's gone. I think Inky's going to be the next to leave. Yeah, Inky is out of here.
Packing it in.
TB.
Rolling.
It's going to get as far away as he can on one move, and then got to Overwatch in order to protect Skies Delimited. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Get him! He got.
Hostile neutralized.
All right, let's continue our run.
Already there.
Rainbow is next to leave. Rainbow out.
Getting out of here.
Rainbow is safe. Skies Delimited and Cargo is the next to leave.
Copy that.
Half of the cargo. Be quiet, Smish. What are you talking about?
We've extracted the VIP's escort. Once we get him patched up, he should be ready to rejoin the fight.
And there's the human flashbang, TB.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We got our people out of there, but the VIP didn't make it. Not a good day for the Resistance.
Look, okay, the car got her. What was I supposed to do about that? Wow. It's every... Oh, Toon Bink! Is Toon Bink the, Is Toon Bink the VIP that we just rescued? Well, at least another returning person came back. That's Toon Bink.
Again, our brave soldiers hold
Could have been worse.
the forces of chaos at bay. We push back against the darkness with the light of the elders.
Could have been worse.
End the Elders' false vision.
And look at that, promotions all round for everybody apart from Inky, apparently, even though Inky had an absolutely amazing mission. Has anyone died while you napped? None of us have died. None of the XCOM have died. Has nobody died? I wouldn't say that. None of us have died. Okay, sky's the limit, you're now a sniper. Up in the sky. Where you belong. Yeah, a car just blew up and killed a target we were supposed to rescue. Just blew up and killed her. We weren't even anywhere near her. She was like over on the other side of the map, and then it was just explosion. She died. Whoops. Just a target. Exactly. Just a target. Just a target. Okay, Lava, you've been promoted. I'm going to guess that you want the revival protocol, as you are the healer. It is done. Human Flashbang. PB, are you in the chat? You get to choose between car-proof armor or ability to shred armor. Good job making Good job making Sergeant. I like that you're complimenting each other on your promotions. It's very sweet. And Firewatch.
Each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities.
Cool.
Something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
Okay, don't know anything you just said, sir, but we need to upgrade Firewatch, and Firewatch isn't here. So we might have to make a judgment call. Okay, Reflex. If there are any mods in the chat, if you can make a poll for this. Reflex. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action on the next turn. Triggers once per mission. So if you get fired on, then the next turn you'll have 3 moves. Total combat. Throwing a grenade or using an item no longer ends the turn. Or lightning reflexes. Each turn, the first reaction shot against you misses. Wonder what a reaction shot means. First reaction shot. Does that mean that you can... It's kind of like the thing that the shotgunners have, where they can't trigger Overwatch, but I guess it's just one time. I have no idea how to make a poll. You do /poll, and then you type in the options. You just do /poll, hit enter, and it brings up a menu, and then you do the poll. Okay, I'll do the poll. Oh no, has someone done it, or is... Okay, poll without the space. Yes, indeed. I'll do it, it's fine. All right, let me set up this poll. Okay. What are they? Reflex. Total combat. Lightning reflexes. Okay. There we go. Poll has been done. Reflex. Total combat. Lightning reflexes. One more time. When fired upon, you gain 1 extra action on the next turn. Throwing a grenade or using an item no longer ends the turn. I didn't know it did end the turn. I thought it just used up one move. Each turn, the first reaction shot against you misses. So Overwatch. It's just / Garfield fan. But you don't do it now because we've already got the poll. Okay, just a few seconds left. And what won? Lightning reflexes. There we go. Survivability choice. Probably sensible. Okay, that's that. We didn't get any goodies, but that's fine. Ashwin died, but we did get Toon Bink, which is always nice. All right. What now?
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Wow. Burned.
Friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
You should only hope that I find you before the others do. They aren't nearly as civil.
Okay. I'm not sure what to do about these. All Advent soldiers are completely immune to environmental hazards. Advent stun lancers have a chance to move or an extra thing. Should probably keep the intel, honestly. Should probably keep the intel. Okay, well, we've got all these options now. Any shredding attack from XCOM does an additional 1 to the shred. I'm going to do that. Because we're probably about to fight some robots soon, and that will be extremely useful. Not now. Right, well, next time we will do a big story mission over here. And let's just get this engineer, so I can get those upgrades and I don't forget next time. Let's get this engineer. One day, there's like must be like an hour left. There we go. Good. Oh, Berto came back as an engineer. Even though we refactored Berto, we boiled his genetic soup down and made him into somebody else. Berto came back as an engineer. I didn't know you could do that. Apparently so. Fantastic. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot, I think, still, to do that story mission next time. No one has died still. No one has died. Thanks for coming along, everybody, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. So yeah, we've got AFK and Nutella. In fact, is this these two? I think they're trying to recreate the poster. It's the two poster pals recreating their good vibes in front of the poster. Let's have a look who we've got here. Have we got any soldiers in the barracks? Yeah, we've got a ton of people. A couple of wounded people. Someone on a covert action, a tired person. I don't think we have anyone who's ready to be boiled down into genetic pulp just yet. So that means no new people. Oh, one thing I should do that someone said that I forgot to do is... Oh, I can't? Is that basically Among Us, his nickname should be Happy Meal. So it should be Among Us Happy Meal. But I can't change that because he's on a covert action right now. But everyone else is looking good. Grape does need a person. But we just don't have anybody right now. And I don't want to use up my supplies getting someone new just yet. Because we do not need anyone new. We've got so many people. In fact, let's just get this real quick. Oh wait, I've not finished scanning. Where am I? Where am I even scanning? Airstrip? Resistance? Okay, fine.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. The sectoid's rapid physical
It's
evolution
good to know.
over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement.
Okay, so anyone who hasn't been in an XCOM stream before, let me explain the game. So basically, we are a resistance, and we are trying to fight an alien overtaking of Earth. And on this world map, we can see where our headquarters are, and we want to spread out the map and take back Earth and get rid of some nasty aliens. This is basically a victory meter for the aliens.
Resources to this project, Commander.
So up here, you can see how far they are to just winning.
The end of human.
So you're going to go on tactical missions where you're moving people around like it's a game of chess. And you're going to try and defeat aliens and draw them back, get tactical advantage, all that sort of good stuff in order to win the game. Big Puppy, have I died? Absolutely not. I don't think we've even played since you last were here. Take back Earth from the guy with the Hanya mask. Look, the guy with the Hanya mask is taking nothing. Not a big threat. But what we're going to do real quick, I know.
Time and resources by not conducting any research.
We're going to do some research.
Consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. Commander, the science is eager to begin.
And I'm going to do research on very powerful new weapons. But first, let's go on a very exciting mission. Ready? We're going to go to, I guess let's just do this. This story mission. It's a very scary mission. But I guess let's do it. How far into the stream? It's hard to tell. Or do I wait 11 days and get all the fancy weapons? You know what? I'm going to wait 11 days and get all the fancy weapons.
Commander, we're picking up an emergency transponder.
Uh-oh.
It looks like the last team we deployed was ambushed on their covert.
Well, here's a mission.
We're sending Firebrand to their position for an evac.
Okay, one of our soldiers who was sent on a covert action to reduce the aliens' ability to do stuff, they got ambushed. I don't know who it was I sent out. Was it Among Us Happy Meal? It was Among Us.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction.
So now we've just got to escape. We just got to get out of there. Okay, luckily, I think I paired Among Us up with Smish, and these two have a bond, I think. They do. So I paired them up deliberately so that if such an occasion happened, we wouldn't be in so much trouble. So hopefully we're going to be fine. Wow, Among Us really not doing any subtlety there. Now we want to try and make sure that we don't get caught in a bad spot, so I'm staying up high. It looks like he did that completely safely, and so we should be fine if Smish does mostly the same thing.
On the move.
People just throwing themselves headfirst through windows. Uh-oh. That's an enemy.
Your team is compromised.
Yep.
We're picking up Advent
An enemy
response
ship.
forces inbound on your position.
Okay, Among Us Happy Meal bursting through. And now Smish has got to follow suit.
Already there.
I think we're going to be fine. No one has died yet, by the way. Again, if you're new, no one has died yet. We've been able to progress this far in the game with 0 casualties. I thought that was one guy. I thought they dropped off one guy. Okay, now we're kind of getting sandwiched now. And there's an additional guy. So we are very much outnumbered. So this is getting a little bit hairy. Right. So there's 2 guys behind us. 3 guys in front of us. And we need to get across 2 more buildings to get to the evac. Among Us, what have you got? Well, you've got a very good chance to just kill that person. Decent chance. And decent chance. Now, Smish, you are... What are you? You a sniper? It looks like you're a sniper. So I think what I've got to do is move Smish up to, like, here. That's Among Us Happy Meal. So that's unfortunate. Okay. Smish up here. And then use Among Us Happy Meal to give Smish an extra turn. Because I don't think she can use her sniper rifle. Although she could just take this guy out. Maybe I should just do that. Okay, fine.
Target eliminated.
Okay, that's good. I could do that, or I could shoot and have a 64% chance of killing him. Although it's actually slightly less than that. Because the damage I do is between 5 and 7 damage, and he has 6 health. So even if I hit, there's a chance I don't kill him. But let's find out. Wow, both. The worst of both worlds. Let's hope these two are okay. Okay, he's gonna mark me, which I think increases the aim of people trying to hit Among Us Happy Meal. Okay. Alright, that guy's got Overwatch. So this is very hairy now. Because there's two guys who are probably going to sneak up behind me at any moment. There's a guy on Overwatch, another guy there. Yeah, this is worrying. Only if I did max damage would I even kill this guy. Oh, I had it there. Tell you what, let's do this. I don't care if there are zombies coming. Here they come. He's gonna use up his Overwatch. And he's gonna miss. Like an absolute melon. Alright, he's in a bad place. So I like that very much. This guy's now out in the open. 81% chance. What about pistol? 82% chance. Take it. Wow. Missed with an 82% chance, did you? Okay, this guy's now going to get a team hug. He's got to miss his shot. And now, is he going for a shot on Among Us? He still is. And he still missed somehow. The zombies are now going to have a group hug on this. Hey, look who's Smish. Smish is in chat. Wow, those zombies really went for a huge attack there. We just cannot hit this one guy here. Not this guy, this guy. No matter what we do, we can't hit this guy. We've had so many shots at him. %. What about with the sniper? 64%. Okay, Smish, do it this time, yeah? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Got him.
All right, very nice. Okay, now Among Us Happy Meal, it's time to earn your keep. Yeah, let's let that guy still get attacked. Let's take out this. Who else have we got? There's 3 down there. Taken care of.
¿Quieres más? Pocas cargas.
Now, what if we sprint, we just do a mad dash across the map? What about that, huh? What if we just ran in here? That would be pretty good, I think. I like the idea of just getting out of here. Everything's fine, lovely. Says hello. Hello, and I'm very reassured to hear that everything is fine and lovely. That does make me feel a little bit better. I would go up. I would have also gone up, but I didn't want the zombies to get me. Because then I would have been slightly closer to the zombies, you know? And I didn't want to do that. Alright, so Smish is going to move up. And now that's going to look like a very silly place to put Smish. But it isn't. Because I'm going to use teamwork, and we're going to give Smish an extra move. So now Smish can climb and get upstairs, which is where we actually want her to be.
Rolling.
And then Among Us Happy Meal, you're going to just come here. And we're going to just pray and hope that the zombies don't get us. Okay, he wasted his shot accidentally defending Smish, I think. I think a zombie was about to try and get Smish, and the enemy accidentally used his shot in order to defend Smish. Appreciated, thank you very much.
I'm all over it.
Ya estoy.
All right. Now, is anyone going to chase us? Okay, some more enemies have appeared, but I think we're pretty much almost escaped now. I think we can just make a run for it. I mean, those zombies do make it look a little bit more threatening. But we'll see. Maybe it's going to be fine. Where are the zombies? I don't even know where the zombies are.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
The Among Us Happy Meal. Hello, you're in action right now. You're currently in service. Smish going all the way down and all the way back up rather than jumping over that wall. Oh, there's the zombies. Wow, elegant. Oh, the zombies trying to come after Smish. Okay. Among Us can actually move halfway and get into the zone by just moving halfway. Which means... Well, let's find out. Can Smish just get all the way there? Okay, Smish cannot get all the way there. So Smish is actually going to go on a little bit of a hunt. And kill some of these zombies.
Hostile neutralized.
Yep, Smish is gonna just hold the fort. Make sure that no zombies are getting close. Smish has just earned a promotion as well. So good for her.
Got it, moving.
Now, she should be far enough away that none of the zombies can get her. And Among Us Happy Meal, is he gonna defend Smish from the onslaught? No, he's gonna just leave. Smish is gonna have to just fend for herself for a moment. He's too out in the open. What kind of friendship is this? I thought you two were meant to be friends. It doesn't matter. Smish is out. There we go.
Confirmed. On the move.
And Smish gets to join Among Us on the ship with some stink eye looks. How dare you abandon me? And then Among Us can be like, I knew you'd be fine. I knew you'd be fine. See, look at that. Never worried for a second, these two. Never worried for a second. These two can get ambushed. No concern to me. I know they'll be fine.
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander.
Oh, Smish got a promotion, which is perfect because Smish has just joined us. So Smish, you get to pick your upgrade. So, do you want to be Deadeye, which take a shot with a small aim penalty for significant damage boost. So you basically get a shot that is less likely to hit, but if it hits, it does way more damage, which might be very useful if there's an enemy that we just can't kill any other way. Or Lightning Hands, which fires your pistol at a target, and this costs no action. So that's a little bit of free damage that we can get. Or at least a chance at some free damage. They're both pretty good. It's up to you. Smish says, well, I do have a dead eye. That is true. It's thematic. I'm assuming that's a yes for Deadeye. I'm going to say that is a yes. Let's go for it. Just got back. Am I in the roster yet? You are in the roster, but you haven't been put into action. But you are here.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Okay. So, increased cohesion with Sergeant Smashington. Health has increased by 1 for Among Us. Among Us is now more survivable. And Smish obviously got a promotion. We got 25 intel. We got 2 cores as well.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Okay, so what do we want to do here? +1 mobility is pretty good. That means that you can move an extra space. Improve combat intelligence. What does that do? Ability points will match the new combat intelligence. Okay, so you get more ability points, I guess. I'm not sure what that is. Recover loot. Get some alien loot. Gain ability points. Form soldier bond. Hunt the chosen is very important. We do want to do this eventually. And in fact, if I can send Among Us back out, we're going to have to change Rain Man to Happy Meal, but I want Among Us to be my hacking person. So I will send Among Us there. And then a sergeant. I guess let's send out Smish again. These are my 2 spies. You 2 are my spies, okay? I value you 2 as my spies. Out you go.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
What does upgrade mean? Unlock an additional slot to assign resistance orders. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not interested in that yet, though. But cool, cool. All right, evacuate this, please. Thank you. I saw that someone had an upgrade, actually. And that was Toon Bink. Oh, that's a weapon upgrade. Don't want that. Promote soldier. Okay, Toon Bink, I doubt is in the chat. So we've got 2 options, Phantom or Blade Master. He looks like he's a shotgunner. So Phantom means that when everyone is concealed, he remains... When everyone is revealed, he remains concealed. And Blade Master means that he does more damage with his sword. As he isn't here, I'll just have to pick, and I will always pick Blade Master because it's cool. Among Us says, who's this? So if anyone remembers last time, we did a mission to rescue somebody. And that person blew up in a car. But the person who was like a dead body, who they were with, we were able to rescue. And that is Toon Bink. So Toon Bink was unconscious, and we rescued him. The other person just got blown up. Yeah, Skies Delimited is the one who carried Toon Bink to safety. I didn't let the rescue target die, okay? The car intervened in what would have been a flawless mission. I don't want to hear any different. All right, fine. Fine.
Plotting new course.
The game yelled at me to pick this up, so I guess I'll do it. 1 second, what is this? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, fine. Pick up those supplies. All right, let's go on another mission, I guess. Advent Bending Reed. Advent Stun Lancers have a chance to move, don't care about that so much. Or Advent Sealed Armor. All Advent soldiers are completely immune to environmental hazards. This one gets me an engineer. And this one gets me intel. An engineer is way more valuable to me. So I'm going to do this.
Setting course for West Africa.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds.
Look at this absolute squad. Look at this absolute squad. We've got TB, we've got AFK, we've got Lava, we've got Firewatch, and we've got Bunny Beastie. I think I promised Bunny that she would be in the next mission. Because she wasn't in the last one, I think. So Bunny's probably got to come. Everyone else clear out. I will pick the best person from this remaining list. Okay. So is Bunny Beastie... Bunny Beastie isn't, like, best buds with anybody. So I have the option to send anybody on this mission. And Telesoap is still wounded, so I probably won't send out AFK. Sorry. Because you're bonded with Nutella, so it'd be good to send you two together. I probably will send Lava, who is our healer. Where's Skies Delimited? Skies Delimited is a sniper, so that seems good to me. Also, Tronmo keeps asking, so I guess I'll send Tronmo. This is Tronmo, by the way. This is one of our moderators. The German giant, Tronmo. So Tronmo's going. Yep, this is Tronmo's death again. Tronmo died early in the first campaign I did, and it looks like it's going to happen again. Who else can we send out now? Who haven't we sent out in a while? We don't... I think we want a ranger. I don't think we have any more rangers, so let's send out Toon Bink, I guess. Let's send out another one of our moderators. Oh, what about Puppy? Yeah, what is Puppy? Well, Puppy's support. And so I don't need support right now. So I'm going to send out... I guess I could send out Firewatch as well. Nah, let's send out Toon. Let's send out Toon Bink. And who needs a flashbang in this situation? Maybe I'll give our main man Tronmo a flashbang. Nice. And then, you know what? Actually, Tronmo is really low, because I guess he's a rookie, right? Tronmo has really low health. So, let's Fine. Let's make Tronmo a little bit more survivable and give him armor, okay? So now Tronmo might not die in his first ever mission. Fine. And you can have the flashbang. Don't die. Toon Bink, do not die, because I need this. I have to buy another one if you die, so please don't. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. What does high explosives mean? The combat zone has a high density of explosive material. Oh my goodness gracious me. Sounds like it's an ideal environment for Bunny Beastie.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Our recon indicates that Advent is moving valuable data tied to the latest alien.
Oh my goodness, I'm scared. Explosives are such bad news.
Capturing the data from that vault is the only way we're going to slow down their project. We need to secure the surrounding area. Lock down the assets and eliminate.
That's so funny. Some Garfield fan just said, so it's a parking lot, as a joke that vehicles are what explode. Close. It's a motorway. It's a highway. So still a lot of cars.
Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Remember, Commander, there are extremely volatile materials scattered throughout this area. We need to make sure our troops are clear of any possible explosions.
Yes, we do. We certainly do.
Time to motor.
Okay, Toon Bink, who I definitely do not want to die because he has my flashbangs, is going up high. Okay, there we go. A good scouting job. It's a robot and an alien.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Right. Now, we don't have anyone, I think, who can hack the robot. So that is a worry. Because the robots have armor, and that is difficult. I can't remember if Bunny Beastie has the shredding ability where she can destroy armor. I actually am not sure. No, she has car-proof armor. So not the best. Not the best set of abilities.
Dashing.
Not for this mission, anyway.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Okay, and Tronmo. Where's the thing we want to get? It's over here. So we are actually quite close. All right, Tronmo, you go here. The car-proof armor is pretty useful here, but only if I make a mistake. Hopefully I won't do that. So you see this robot has 2 bits of yellow here. That means that any attack we do will do 2 less damage. I think explosions can also get rid of armor. So Bunny can still help get rid of the armor either way. But if I had if I had have basically had her with Shredder, then even her normal gunfire would also get rid of. Is that an explosive next to you, Tronmo? Oh, this little thing? I'm sure it's fine. All right, who is this? This is our sniper.
Double time.
Oh, I forgot he has that voice. Double time. Okay, now Toon Bink, I refuse to put you on top of here, even though it seems like it would be tactically advantageous. I refuse. You know what? I'll still put you up against this truck, but no further. All right, good.
Extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit.
We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Man, that's a lot of enemies, and a lot of difficult enemies too.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, look, there's a civilian there. I didn't even see that civilian. They would rat us out.
Roger that.
If they saw us.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hopefully they don't move, because otherwise they'll see one of our people.
I'm all over it.
Okay, now this has got to be a mission where someone's probably going to die. I can feel it. I can legitimately feel... I can feel it. I can feel it dawning. I can feel it coming. It feels so likely right now. Username says, yo, what's up, Backseat? Not much, thanks. I'm doing quite good, actually. This is bad. Alright, I think what we might have to do is try and blow them up with the car and just hope for the best. Let's set some people on Overwatch, like Tronmo.
Oh no.
And Toonbig, what are your odds? 79? Okay, fine. Alright, fine. No, you know what? Just that. Yeah, just that. I'll let everyone else figure out what they're doing as they want. Okay, Bunny Beastie's gonna cause a big explosion and shred some armor.
Grenade out.
Let's get spicy. Okay, I shredded all the robots' armor. That's very, very good.
We're busted.
Ah, the alien is down. Perfect. That is exactly why I put him on Overwatch. Oh dear. Wow, he really came. He really came all the way here, huh? Lava. Yes.
By the numbers.
Amazing. Don't really like those odds. Why are those guys taking cover by the exploding car, huh? That seems like a real bad decision by you, my friend. I mean, that isn't going to shred that armor. No. Alright. Now, Toonbink would be at risk of dying if I ran him in here and did this very silly thing. So maybe I shouldn't do it. Alright, take the shot. Take the shot, sky's delimited. Yes! Yes!
I'm hit.
Because now I can do this. 79%, come on. 76, whatever. No! That would have killed it. That would have killed it.
Not good.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. Right. Okay, let's have a look at what our options are here. All right, Bunny Beastie can't quite reach the mech. But if I move her around here, then she should be able to. 70%, 30%. All right, I'll leave her to mop up whoever doesn't get killed. Right, Tronmo is just completely out in the open right now. Tronmo is just standing out there with his shorts hanging around. I'm not going to run Tronmo through this fire that I can't see, but is apparently there. The game is telling me there's fire there. I don't see the fire, but I'll trust it. Apparently this is fine. Is Tronmo hurt? Tronmo is hurt. All right, I'll move Tronmo around here. Go for it, Tronmo. Maybe Tronmo should die, actually. Maybe we haven't considered that possibility. That maybe just lightening the load on the team might be worth it, you know? All right, 1 second. Gremlin heal, aid protocol. What does Gremlin heal do? Heal up to 4 HP. Aid protocol. Revival protocol. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I killed the alien, that is true. Okay, I take it back. Tronmo did kill the alien. Like a cartoon character surprised by a loud noise. All right, and now... All right, Toon Bink or Tronmo. Toon Bink or Tronmo. Nice shot. Incredible shot.
Nailed him.
You did indeed nail him. Good job. I think this is going to be fine. Oh. I really thought the robot would be dead from that. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I really thought the robot would be dead from that. We've got 3 people who are all very hurt. Who do we save? Because the robot might try and machine gun any of these people. Save me, I'm cool. All right, look, okay, here we go. You know what? We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. Who do we heal? Tronmo. Toon Bink. Or Sky. Go. It's anonymous. No one will know what you voted for. So you can choose someone to get rid of, and no one's going to judge you because no one knows. Got 1 minute. The thing is, we might heal Tronmo, and then the robot doesn't even shoot at Tronmo. Who's on the bridge? That is Toon Bink. Toon Bink is on the bridge. And Sky is down here in high cover. And Tronmo is here also in high cover. Who do we heal? Toon's Blade Master, which is already a bad sign. It's true, we gotta heal Sky.
Go heal him.
There he goes. Sky has now been healed. Oh no, Toon Bink! Oh no, he's going after Bunny. And he shredded Bunny's... He shredded Bunny's car armor.
Get to the vault and disarm it before we run out of time.
Get wrecked. And there goes the robot. No, we didn't get our first death. No one died. Everyone is safe. Everyone is healthy and good. No one's died.
Go help him out.
I'm now going to heal Tronmo, because Tronmo is going to run up and try and get this box, and I don't want anything. I don't want any surprises. So Tronmo, you're going to move up, I guess, to here, so it's a little bit safer. And then go on Overwatch. Toon Bink, I'm getting you away from that truck, because it's very bad vibes from that truck, I'll be honest. And then actually you should hunker down, because you're quite hurt. Bunny Beastie, you took it like a champ. You're doing pretty good as well. Oh, actually, Bunny Beastie, you go collect this goodie over here. Go collect the goodie. Nice. Very good goodies.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
And, yeah, sure. Take cover down here, Lava. We are good. We're good. Okay, there are still aliens on the map, which is a concern. When that happens, it means there are still aliens somewhere.
Verstanden, bewege mich zum Ziel.
Open the door. And get inside.
Ziel in Reichweite.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that came out of nowhere. Where even are they? I don't even know where they are. This isn't looking good for Bunny Beastie, who only has 3 health. There's the enemies. Yeah, there's the enemies that we knew were hiding somewhere.
Locked and loaded. Copy that.
All right, now this is bad. Indeed, this is bad.
Sure thing.
I don't know what I would get out of hacking this.
Infiltrating their system.
Let's find out. Okay, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So it's like if I succeeded in hacking that, I would get all my moves back this turn. No! I didn't even do an action.
Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back.
Lava and your obsessive reloading.
Moving to position. Affirmative, covering now.
Okay, I don't know where these enemies are, so I'm gonna have to just kind of, I guess, come back and go on Overwatch. Oh god, they're right up on you, Tronmo. They're right there, even though they didn't show up on the map. I guess it's because you were tucked inside.
Missed the target. Ich brauche hier etwas Hilfe.
Okay, didn't get dazed somehow. Is everyone gonna just attack Tronmo? Tronmo? I'm sorry. Tronmo got completely, absolutely destroyed. Okay, so Tronmo is our first death. As could have been predicted, Tronmo is our first death. Like, how are we even supposed to get this now? Like, Tronmo was the one who was gonna open it, man. Like, I don't even know what we're even gonna do.
Help. Help. Someone help.
Why would you put a rookie in the most dangerous spot anyway? It wasn't a dangerous spot. It was just where the objective were and you were closest. It wasn't dangerous. There was no one there. And then suddenly 3 guys ran out. It wasn't a dangerous spot.
Absolutely. I'm out of here.
What is it with missions? What is it with missions where you get an engineer that they always go pear-shaped? It's always the engineer missions.
Heading out. Ready to boogie.
Will do.
Good, I put that evacuation point in a good spot where basically everyone could get to it, which is always good. I can't get that box. The box isn't gonna... The box isn't gonna be gettable. So I'm just getting everyone out of there.
We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Justice delivered, huh? I'm not taking that photo. I'm not taking that photo.
With today's decisive blow to XCOM dissidents, Advent peacekeepers expressed confidence that the so-called...
You dropped in, got Tronmo killed, and ran away.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
There we go. Bunny, you got a promotion. Is Bunny still in the chat? Bunny is still in the chat. Okay, Bunny, so you get to choose from 2 skills. Demolition. Unleash a volley of bullets at your target's cover, significantly damaging it or destroying it, but it deals no damage. So basically just get rid of cover. Suppression. Fires a barrage that pins down a target, granting them reaction fire against it if it moves. So that basically means that if an enemy is sat somewhere, you can do this and they will have significantly worse aim. And if they try and move to get out of it, then you get a free shot. Almost like just basically locking down an enemy, kind of like how a flashbang does. And demolition is just destroy cover that someone's in front of, I guess. Blast, demolition. All right. Autoloader and advanced laser. We got some good loot.
Hello, Commander.
Got some good loot. Negative trait acquired. Cautious for Toon Bink. Why would Toon Bink be cautious? Why is that the lesson you would take from that? I think I did pretty well. You may not know her, but all of us owe her. Call sign T-Rex? Okay, I can't be calling Bunny Beastie T-Rex. That's not gonna fly. Where's Bunny? Nickname is, what's one of your... Oh, you do like it? You like T-Rex? I was gonna call it after one of your bunnies. I was gonna give it one of your bunnies' names. Nutty. What a name. Whoops. That's a very nutty way of typing nutty. I should probably give some people some weapon upgrades. Critical hit chance. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. And let's get some of our snipers a auto reloader. Who's our best sniper? I mean, it's Smish, but Smish is on a covert action, so let's wait. 7 days on Gorse weapons. Puzzler? How's everyone doing? Doing great. Oh, whatever.
Avenger plotting new course.
Who cares? Okay, Puppy wants to be in the next mission. Well, I've got bad news for you, because the next mission is the dangerous mission.
Setting course for the West African sector.
You know what, actually, how many days have we got left? Yeah, sorry, enough dramatic walking. Let me just check how many days we've got left on this research. 7 days. Okay, maybe AFK wants to be in a dangerous mission. Okay, that's good. Let's get resistance contacts. So I basically want the upgraded snipers and Gatling guns before I do this mission, if possible.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Hey, look at that. Smish, who lost her hair for this photograph. Not sure what happened there. And Among Us has gained more hacking. It would have been really useful to have that hacking.
On the Chosen might prove useful. You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Wow, a lot. Okay, everyone. Enough talking. All right, so we've got some new covert actions we can do. I think we won't send Among Us and Smish because I think we have sent them on quite a lot for now. Let's locate the Templars. That should be pretty good. And I guess I could send... I don't want to send Nick. You know what? Should we send these people? You know what? Yes, fine. We're going to send Smish and Among Us again. Among Us is going to be so good at hacking, you will not believe it. All right, you two, you're going again. I'm sorry. Why do you have no hair? Whatever. I don't know why Smish continues to have no hair. Did you miss anything, Among Us Happy Meal? Nothing major.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Resistance contacts +1. And what does that do for us? I actually don't know. Our engineering term... A facility lead? Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
So I basically just want the good weapons to become available, and then I can do this mission down here. This mission. And I'm just waiting for this research to be done. 3 days. I really hope the game doesn't punish me for this. Oh good, they came back completely fine. And we've got a new person!
This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit...
This is probably going to be great.
But so far, they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value
Oh wait!
of cooperation.
No! This is someone else! This is Arknox. This is someone from the previous... No, this is someone who I've already made. So nothing for Grape just yet.
Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order. But I'm sure you already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide. You are welcome here anytime, Commander. For among all others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they...
Wow, this guy goes on, doesn't he? Well, Grape isn't in the chat, so I think it's fine.
I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable. We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result. Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the
They
Elders.
will not stop talking. Okay, I want someone who has better dodge, so I think that should probably be the people that I'm sending in, right? It should be someone like Toon Bink. So who's a ranger? Let's give it to Push Dustin. And then just a real novice, like PK King or Deepster. Let's send in PK.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Yeah, we didn't get to see Arknox because we never... I don't think we really... We got Discord, didn't we? A soldier called Discord, not Arknox. Okay. Yeah, the Avatar project's going to come down after this next mission.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay. Let me get those weapons. Fantastic.
Commander. I will begin our research immediately.
Okay, now let's buy a ton of stuff from engineering. Okay, so now all of our weapons are now going to be able to be upgraded. Watch this. Weapons. Better sniper. Better sniper. Oh, wait. Wow, that cost a lot of alloys. Okay, so I need alloys, right? Damn. Well, better snipers are good, but I do want a better grenade launcher too. So I'm just going to go to the back market real quick. Just going to go to the black market real quick and get some alloys.
Market is open.
Nice.
Hey, Commander.
Hey. Amazing. Okay, all of our weapons now kick ass. So let's do the story mission.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
This is going to be a good one. I'm going to lean back, actually, for this. I don't know if my mic is going to sound too different, but I'm leaning back. I'm not I'm not tensed up. I'm relaxed. Oh, the good news is that Tronmo wasn't carrying anything valuable. So when Tronmo died, we didn't really lose anything. Okay, what do we want to do here? It's good to have our healer. Definitely good to have our healer. Nothing of value was lost, indeed. Okay, fair. I'm sorry. But you are not needed because we've got Nutella. So we've got a normal, we've got a healer. We've got cool guy Mox. We've got AFK. We've got Nutella who AFK is bonded with. I want to send Among Us Happy Meal. Which I guess means I should send Smish. Smish, what has happened to your hair? Why did you get a buzz cut? What happened? Why did you lose your eye patch? What happened to you, Smish? Everything about Smish was just overwritten. I actually can't remember what Smish's outfit was. Was it purple? It was a purple t-shirt, right? It was a purple t-shirt. Oh, maybe you've been promoted too high, and now the t-shirt isn't on the table anymore. I think you've maybe been promoted too high now. So we're gonna have to make do with this, I guess. Yeah, I can't choose a brighter red than this. I'm not sure what's going on. Damn, Smish. What are these trousers? Were you wearing these trousers before? I honestly can't remember. You know, I kind of like the heavy clothing on the bottom and light clothing on the top. It's a pretty strong look, I think. Okay, let's now upgrade some of our people's guns. Okay, so you're going to get one free reload, which means that you can reload once and you don't lose a turn at all. And Now, is this a good composition? I would kind of like a shotgunner, but I need a healer. I mean, Smish, here's the thing. You can also, instead of a sports bra, you can also have... Where are we going? Here we go. Okay, there you go. How about a sports bra with a tasteful leather jacket on top? There you go. It's pretty good. I like how that looks. Okay, who should have the flashbang? I'm worried about this team composition. Like, do I want to send Nutella and... Tasteful. Thank you, Chocolate Squid. You should send in another rookie. I don't know if I've got space, because I really want my healer. And these all have bonds, which is potentially very useful. But maybe I should only send in one bonded pair. You know what? Shall we just do it? Shall we just do it? Shall we just, like, bloody do it? Yeah, let's just do this, I reckon. Let's do it. Oh, God. Oh, let's do it. This is going to be bad. Change Among Us' nickname? Maybe. Maybe Among Us will never get the chance to have a new nickname. We'll find out. We'll find out soon. Bye-bye, Bunny Beastie.
And the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Backseat. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar. We don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition. We've confirmed the Backseat is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
There's the exit. Hello, username I can't pronounce. How are you doing?
We're hidden. Let's keep it that way. I go where you tell me.
So the good thing about this character, and why I like having this character, is that they're really good for scouting, because their radius at which they're spotted is so much smaller than everyone else's. No, it isn't. So it helps you very much know where you're going and where you will not be seen. It's very useful.
Move, move, move.
No need to ask twice.
Is this the first Backseat we did this campaign? This is indeed the first Backseat.
Double time.
Okay.
I will go.
Okay. Nutella soap. Gonna move on up. Right, I'm heading over here. Man, there's a lot of nasty stuff coming up, isn't there?
Affirmative.
A lot of nasty boys. All right, to make sure that I definitely don't get spotted, I'm going to move over here.
Got it.
Ya estoy.
All right, we're doing good so far. Still not spotted.
Let's do this.
Apparently, Smish's nickname is Big Sleep.
I'll watch closely.
Okay. Let's keep moving up.
I will reposition.
Any enemies?
Advent has expanded their
Not yet.
network to touch every city center they've built, and this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
Volk says I am to obey.
All right, let's keep moving. Still not in harm's way. Apparently we're still good, I guess. I'm as shocked as you.
Moving.
What are we doing, says Among Us Happy Meal? We're investigating a black site, so a mystery site where the aliens are doing something very suspicious. We're heading there to investigate it, and this is a story mission. This is a plot mission, so you know it's going to be difficult. This is a required story mission.
I'm all over it. These
Oh, wow.
seem a little more agile
Large.
than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Got it covered.
All right. Got eyes on a bunch of enemies now.
As you order, Commander.
Yeah. Well, you got mutons now. This is fairly early for mutons in my experience, but maybe it's because I upgraded my weapons. Okay, you've got to go now. Bye-bye. Okay, so there's the black site.
I am on watch.
Wow, this is going to be tricky.
Getting it done.
All of our boys are going to have to cram into a tiny space.
Hold on. Are those?
Bodies. The containers, the trains. This entire facility. The aliens are still abducting people. From the looks of it, they may never have stopped after the invasion.
Those containers look like they have self-contained power cells. It could be some kind of stasis system. It's possible at least some of those people might still be alive.
Okay, so keep in mind that we have now taken the lid off. Now that Tronmo died, I think really we should expect that people are going to start falling fairly quickly.
Rolling out.
Maybe an AFK says I don't want to die though. You may not get a chance. You may not get a choice even. No, don't walk this way. Oh no, they're going to spot us. They're going to spot us. They're going to spot us. Yeah, they're going to spot us. No, they didn't spot us. Yeah, no, they did. All right, here we go. Very bad. Okay, FK is getting right out of there to put this person in a world of hurt. Not AFK, Nutella. Success.
Taken care of.
All right, now where are we going to put Smish? Because what we don't want is everyone clustered together, because these guys have grenades, I believe. Okay, well at least Among Us managed to shut down the turret. Turret is shut down. That does help. Definitely helps. 73% chance to hit. Alright, what about this?
I'll leave this here.
And then shoot the claymore. Alright, there's our healer. And then kill it in 81%. Come on. There it goes. You know what? No. I'm gonna move away, just so that we're not so clustered together. That was a bad decision, I think. Maybe. We'll see.
Come get some.
Here she is.
So many have already fallen.
Here she is. It's about to get spicy.
And yet my work is never done.
Uh-oh, Nutella's scared of a chosen, but resisted. Nutella Soap is not having... It's not taking any chances. Nutella Soap is like, nope, I'm not scared. Not this time. Not this time. Okay, Nutella. No, not Nutella. I guess our healer. Pick up the goodies. Yeah, pick up the goodies. Very nice.
Target asset recovered.
And reload just out in the open.
Let's do this.
Fantastic. That was very unfortunate.
Deal with these issues when we get back.
Very, very unfortunate.
I'm on it.
Allá voy. En guardia.
Yeah, so what do I do now, huh? What do I do about this?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Because this turret is going to wake up.
Bombs away.
And I don't want the turret to wake up. And it's going to shoot lava. Okay. Turret is gone. I mean, it's not exactly a subtle way to get rid of a turret, but it is. The turret is gone. And so is half the building. It worked. It worked. Okay.
Moving out.
Okay, so apparently AFK is still hidden, so the enemies can't see AFK.
I loaded these cartridges myself. Not a problem. Covering.
Okay, so I am now currently playing very cautious because the Chosen could be anywhere at this point. All right, Nutella Soap, you did good.
Sure thing.
Lava, get out from the open. Don't reload. Good. And also hunker down. All right, Nutella Soap. Get here. Nice. All right, Chosen's gonna now ruin my day. I am 90% sure the Chosen is gonna run up and attack someone now. Oh God, where is she? Where is she? She's got to be nearby, right?
My life is in your hands. You will never hide from me.
The Chosen has to be nearby. Somewhere.
Absolutely.
Man, so scary. Okay, I'm keeping Nutella Soap in the middle. And I'm going to reload, so don't attack Nutella Soap, okay? Chosen, do not attack Nutella Soap. Mega. Or lava. I guess take cover here, I guess.
Absolutely.
I'm scared. This Chosen attack is going to suck. Alright, hunker.
Covering.
And I guess also hunker.
Holding in place.
And hunker.
Holding.
Okay. Got some more enemies.
They're repositioning on us.
They sure are. Where's the Chosen? There she is. Don't go for Nutella. I said specifically don't go for Nutella. The absolute cheek of it all.
Concern yourselves with these simple facilities, Commander. I am a much greater threat to your existence.
I specifically said not Nutella.
Let's take it out.
Okay, the Chosen is now exposed.
Back on their feet, Commander.
We sure do. Who have we got? Okay, Among Us Happy Meal. Oh, it's a shame because I really need Among Us Happy Meal to hack this mech. But Among Us Happy Meal is also the only one who can get eyes on... Alright, let's have a look. Aid Protocol. No. Gremlin Heal. Revival Protocol. Okay, no, I just need to help you up. I don't need to do any of that.
On my way.
Revive.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
All right.
I am at your service.
You know what? You know what? Yes. The Reapers do extra damage against the Chosen. And I can give her an extra move. So now she can get a shot in on the Chosen. 100% chance to hit. That will really upset the Chosen, and I'm not even revealed yet. The Chosen doesn't even know where I am. Okay, Rain Man, hack this robot. %89% to stun the enemy. Do it. Barely. Okay, barely, but I'll take it. It's just what it's what the game chose for you. I'm going to change it to Happy Meal soon, don't worry. All right, what can we do? Mega can also just heal. Nutella, I guess.
Go heal him.
Yep, so Nutella is now healed as well. We're in a good spot. Get him! Oh no. Just got a hole in the wall instead.
That is not good.
It is very not good. Well.
There is no room for mistakes here.
Oh, this is looking so bad for Nutella.
We are known to them.
Oh, Nutella's dead. Nutella is dead as hell. Oh no, just Among Us Happy Meal got knocked down.
Knowing that you have allowed their capture, what do you think your soldier will share with me? Given
Yep.
their fragile condition.
Uh-oh. Nutella's dead. And AFK is going berserk. I mean, at least AFK got good revenge. Okay, second one not so good.
I had expected something more.
Okay, Nutella is gone. Don't mind me, just on fire.
Get up and get back out there.
I admire your attempts at loyalty, as futile as they might be.
Do it, please! Oh my god.
How have you managed to come this far?
AFK wants the final hit. AFK, you don't get a choice.
Rare to find an opponent worthy of my skill.
AFK, you're in berserk mode.
To find one capable of besting me more than
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
On my way.
I made an error there. I made a slight error.
Together we are strong.
I've made an error. Oh no. Okay, I can't tell. Are you even hitting? Okay, no, you're not hitting. Alright. What is the current situation? Whoa! My goodness. Okay, we're gonna heal ourselves. Only 43% chance to hit, huh? Wow, Among Us Happy Meal is in a bad spot. Man, this sucks. The Chosen is not dead for good, no. Who's being suppressed right now? Alright. Oh god, okay, what do I do about this? Right, look, here's the thing. Swearing is fine as long as you don't do it to an uncomfortable degree. I can still hear them shooting at us.
Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Angry XCOM. Angry Biscuit, that is XCOM, baby. It is indeed XCOM, baby. That's XCOM as well. Not getting the kill on that shot. RIP. Awful. One of us is dead. One of us is dead. I'm sure of it. Another one of us is dead.
At least we know where they are.
I can see the advent. You can.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Demasiado cerca del fuego. Getting a little toasty here.
Are you on fire, Lava? Are you on fire again? I mean, I must admit, I don't like you being on fire.
Me canso de esperar.
Okay, so it did the very low end of the damage. Thank you for that.
Absolutely.
Oh man, I think Lava might be dead. I don't know how to get rid of the fire. Should have just let Lava take that shot.
The only fate possible for aliens. I'll need more ammo soon.
Yeah, I don't know how to remove that fire, so...
Scanning.
Oh, hi.
Armor still holding. They're trying to flank us. They're hitting this area.
Oh, leave her alone. Leave AFK alone, will ya? Oh, did Lava not die? Lava, you're on fire. Why didn't you die? Huh? Well, Lava, the robot killer, before dying from fire, managed to get 2 robot kills. So I guess, good job.
Back in. Heading out.
All right. Yep, I'm puzzled and perplexed why Lava hasn't been committed to the Earth. Nice. Lava. Oh god, I could see another robot back there. Did you see that? There was another robot out of focus in the background.
Vamos a movernos.
Hunker down to get rid of burning? Well, it's too late, Smish. I've already taken my turn. She's already taken her turn.
Good riddance.
She's already taken her turn.
I cannot hunt without bullets.
Wait. Oh my god, she's still alive? Still? All right, hunker.
Stand put.
She's hunkered. Hopefully that fire goes out, huh?
Give me time to reload.
I'll watch closely.
Got it covered.
Allá voy.
How is she still alive after being on fire for 2 turns? I have no idea.
Guardia.
Have we actually only lost 1 person? We've only lost Nutella, right? I really thought we'd lose everybody there.
Moving out.
But we are out of heals. It's worth saying that we are indeed out of heals.
Por fin.
I know there's another robot back here. I saw it. It was out of focus, but I saw it. Wait a second. Among Us has a heal. Among Us has a heal?
Va un robot sanitario.
Well, it's fine. I wouldn't have been... There's like no way I would have been able to... Why are you still on fire?
On my way.
Why are you still on fire? Is this just your life now?
Digging in.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Not a problem. Overwatch. Movement here.
Well, yeah, I honestly don't think I would have been able to use that heal anyway, so I don't feel like I missed out that much.
Me canso de esperar.
I know there's a robot back here. I saw it.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Yeah, actually, it is deeply appropriate that lava is on fire, isn't it? It does make sense. No, let's hunker down. I'm scared. I am scared.
I go where you tell me.
All right. No need for that.
My watch begins.
Absolutely.
It's a glitch, says Garfield fan. That's where we want to be.
Doctor, secure that canister.
On Overwatch.
I definitely saw a robot out of focus. Can't tell me that I didn't, game. I definitely saw it. I saw a robot in the background.
Adelante.
Okay, well, we actually do have tiles with water right here. So in theory, this should definitely put her out, right? No.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Moving to Overwatch.
Todo cubierto.
All right, here comes a snake, though. Oh, the snake just got a face full of 7 damage immediately from Among Us. There's the robot. All right, they are all clustered up, aren't they?
Vamos a movernos.
Yeah, lava's just gonna burn for all eternity. Okay, no, I don't want that. Okay, flashbang. Oh, really? You're not gonna let me... okay, there we go.
Las estrellas.
Alright, the 2 juicy flesh enemies are all disoriented.
Locked and loaded.
Wow, that was a bit much. There's no need for that. Alright, I guess long watch. Long overwatch on this as well. Anyone tries to come in, like this robot. Now that robot really had a nasty time of it there. Nearly dead. Nearly dead already. All right. Bye-bye. Yeah, lava has done a lot of work. There's a lot of work on which could be attributed to lava this game.
As you order, Commander. My turn on watch.
Got it covered. Sure thing.
All right, let's Overwatch. Is this snake gonna do anything? I think this snake is scared, rightfully so. Uh-oh. Missed. Too slow. I really thought that the snake wouldn't be able to see me. But it could. It could see me. But it doesn't matter.
I will go. I am on watch.
Alright, can you guys please, just start killing this goddamn snake?
Come get some. Absolutely. Missed.
I cannot believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. How did you have an eye line when I couldn't even shoot you, huh?
Not a problem.
Finish it, lava!
Yeah, I didn't get it. On reserves.
I am trusting you. I have sight beyond vision.
My god, just kill it! Thank Christ. Oh. Among Us, my word. Blimey. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here.
The aliens prolong our hunt.
Water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity.
Yeah, Among Us nearly died. One turn away from dying.
Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Alright, Among Us Happy Meal, who is very nearly dead, is just gonna get right out of here. Among Us Happy Meal survived. Let the history books show. Okay, on fire lava. I wonder if lava is going to be on fire in the helipad scene as well. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, here they come. A robot, huh? You really went all out. You dropped a robot in.
I know the forces are near. I will always find you.
Okay. So that should be the move. Okay, good. Everyone go, go, go. Get out of there. Lava? Is this lava? This is lava. Lava cannot make the extraction point. Great.
On the move.
Although she can get very far and hopefully far enough that the enemy cannot reach her. How can... Okay, you can. All right.
Rolling out.
Lava is gone. So that's Smish, not lava. Yeah. Well, the reason I put you there, Smish, is because I knew those enemies would run down that corridor, and I didn't want them to have a line of sight on you. So I put you around this corner, rather than here, which would have been the only other spot. And you should be glad I didn't put you here.
No time to spare. I'm leaving.
Okay. Is everyone else going to get out? Smish, Smish, get out of there. Smish, get out of there. Smish, you gotta get out of there. You also have our plot relevant items, so I really do want you to get out of there. Okay, good.
Got it, moving.
Okay, we're good. Smish is the one with a plot item evacuated last. Maybe not the best tactic.
Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
I cannot believe that only Nutella died. That there was a second there I thought it was everyone was gonna die.
Place no living human being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am to see it gone. Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
What I like about this is that Lava's face is entirely obscured.
I certainly hope our propaganda effort.
It's kind of funny. Very Mike Wazowski, you know?
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values.
Nutella, your sacrifice wasn't in vain. We completed the story mission. We killed the Chosen. It wasn't in vain.
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Okay, how do we memorialize Nutella Soap? He cleaned our hearts. Is cleaned cleansed? No, cleaned. He cleaned, right? Best friend, you will always live on my heart. Yes. Spirit Nutella Soap will always be there for AFK. Okay, some people got some promotions. Lava got a promotion. Lava's not here, but she wants all the medics, so field medic is definitely what she would want. And Among Us Happy Meal is still here. Okay, Among Us Happy Meal. Do you want Field Medic, which means that if you have a med kit, you get 2 extra charges? Or do you want Scanning Protocol, which scans the immediate area and it increases your line of sight and reveals any hidden enemies, I think, which might be good for the Chosen. Second Death? We don't have Second Death, I'm afraid. I thought that was Among Us Happy Meal asking for Second Death. It is our second death. Tronmo was the first death. Among Us, what do you want? Scanning. All right, let's do it.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black
Good.
facility,
Lots of goodies.
I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance.
So now our next story mission is, I believe, to decrypt or investigate the vial that we just got.
New objective added.
Yep, there it is.
Aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've
Nice.
encountered, much less theorized.
So, that is the end of today's stream.
But I expect it will.
Oh, this is now tragic. This now has an air of tragedy to it, doesn't it? Remember just earlier in this stream when these two were standing here recreating their poster? No more. No more. I mean, honestly, like, didn't do much, right? But Nutella Soap, 9 kills, 4 missions. Will be missed. Will be missed. And Tronmo. Survived 3 attacks is actually pretty good. Damage dealt 5. Well, that is it for today's stream, actually. Backseat just being savage to Tronmo. Well, Tronmo was like one of the first to die last time, and he was so keen to get back in the game that I think it's just, it's pretty funny that Tronmo is the first to die this time as well. And he doesn't even have the excuse that I'm reckless with Rangers. This time he just died because, you know, he was bad. Anyway, that's the end of today's stream. If anyone doesn't know what XCOM is, if anyone's new, stuff is occurring.
Excellent work, Commander.
Oh no, good stuff is occurring. Actually good.
Site will undoubtedly slow the aliens' progress, but we must remain vigilant.
That's less good. Okay, so let me explain XCOM. XCOM is a strategy game where you have a series of soldiers and you move them around a grid, kind of like chess, and you basically take it in turns to move your soldiers to try and defeat the aliens who have invaded Earth and taken over. So you're basically now a rebel group, and your job is to get rid of the aliens. So you go on various missions which involve you moving your pieces around to try and get rid of the aliens, etc, etc, etc. There's also a base management element where you want to upgrade your base so you can upgrade your soldiers, so you can send more soldiers out, more things like that. So there's a metagame at the base, and then there's a tactical shooting bit when you actually send someone out. So this is an example of a mission in South Africa, and I guess we're going to just have to go and help. So let's just do that now. I guess we're going to just jump straight in. This seems like a good game. I've never heard of it before. Yeah, let's see, Georgia Nicole, because I think this game is very, very fun. Also worth noting that all the people you see in front of you are either members of the chat or friends of the channel. So over here is it's very much like Mario and Rabbids, yes. Over here is Arknox. She's not in the chat, but she is a friend of the channel. Then we've got TB Fair, who is in the chat right now. I can see him saying that he's back. So this is To Be Fair. It's a total rip-off of Mario and Rabbids. You absolute troll, Toonbink. You absolute troll. Here's Alknick, who was in the chat recently. Here is Operation Firewatch, who is in the chat. As he says, it is fedora time. And you can see here he's got his leopard print fedora. And this is Puppy, who isn't in the chat right now. But that is Puppy. In terms of people who are in the chat, Rainbow Lava, what is your current situation? You're gravely wounded, and you're going to take 6 more days to recover. And let's have a look. Smish is there. She's tired. I'm not going to send her out just yet. She's also not in the chat. She left just a moment ago. We've got Ruben, who I don't know if Ruben is in the chat. Inky Plays. Birdo is nobody in particular. I might change Birdo into somebody. Let's do that now. Okay, who in the chat would like to be a character as long as they are fine with it staying a female character? Because I generally have them stay the same in that regard. Toonbink, you're actually already in. Toonbink, you already have a character, believe it or not. Okay, Kiwi Brando was the first to say me, so I'm actually going to go for Kiwi. Also, it's a fun name. Kiwi Brando. So now we've got a soldier called Kiwi Brando. This is the final Smash Ultimate DLC character, not this time. This is Kiwi Brando is the most... Is a kiwi sour? Or is it bitter? What would you describe a kiwi as? The most sour actor you ever did... I don't know, munch? I don't know. We don't know anything about Kiwi Brando just yet, so it's a sour actor. Kiwi Brando is going to be from Scotland. Let's adjust the look. And I want Kiwi Brando to be kind of kiwi coloured, you know? So I'm going to go for a brown and green aesthetic, which is very kiwi-like. A tart or tangy. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Now that is tart. Like, just looking at it, that's tart. I'm going to change the patterns, because I don't like the leopard print on you. I think we can do better than that. That's pretty good, actually. Let's have a look at the upper armor. That's pretty solid. Mighty Grimlock, can you be one? Yep, absolutely. All that you need to do is when I ask if someone wants to be a soldier, you just need to make sure that you say, I'll be one, and there's a chance that you will be one. There's really no other requirements. However, the chances where someone comes along and there's a chance is fairly rare. So you may never get a chance, or you may get a chance. We really don't know. Okay, there we go. Let's just stick with this. Please make the brown a bit more dark. Well, that's Cyber, but Cyber, it's actually Kiwi's call. I generally let people customize their characters quite a lot. So Kiwi, depending on how you feel about your character, we can make changes accordingly. I am going to maybe change the mask. I don't think it needs to be... Oh my gosh, what did I do to this poor person's face? I don't remember doing this to this poor person's face. Okay, let's get rid of this face paint. There we go. There we go. Okay. Lower face, upper face prop. Okay, here we go. So now that's back to basics. Kiwi. Is there anything that jumps out as Kiwi here? I mean, I do like how much this adds to the color aesthetic, right? I like how this is very, like, adds to the Kiwi color. I do need to change that weapon, though, because it shouldn't be pink. Now, it should be, like, Kiwi green. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Kiwi really rocking the colors there. And Kiwi is actually a shotgunner, which is really good to have. All right. So, is this a team I want to send out on this mission? It's a moderately difficult mission. Just got here, but I promised to a friend to play Elden Ring with them, so I got to go. That's fine, Toonbink. I'll see you around. That brown is definitely dark red. Are you colorblind? Well, I mean, I don't want it to be poop brown. You know? Like, this is brown, but it's like, this has just got more saturation to it, you know? All right. I normally use a sniper, but okay. Well, sadly, we can't really change that at the moment. Okay, so... do I want to send... Yes, I know Operation Firewatch. You see Operation Firewatch in the chat saying Firewatch reporting for duty? If we go to customize... if we go to customize character info, biography, Operation Firewatch reporting for duty. We know. We knew ahead of time. We knew you'd be saying that. What's Elden Ring Backseat? It is a very big RPG. The game, not the gun. Okay. Now, to be fair, I'm fine with sending out one of our grenade people. But I only think we should send out one shotgunner. So I'm going to send out Kiwi. We may as well send out Kiwi. Oh, uni work is calling. I'll see you later. And let's send out... We need to send out a sniper. We haven't sent any snipers out. So let's send out... Let's send out Ruben. There we go. So now we've got a real ragtag team. Who do I want to give a flashbang to? I guess I'll give the flashbang... No, I'm not, because Kiwi might die. And if someone dies, then you lose their equipped weapon as well. So I'm actually going to think a little bit tactically. I've got to give the flashbang to the human flashbang, to be fair. There we go. It's only right. Oh, what have we got here for upgrades? Let's give our human flashbang an upgrade, because we do get a lot of use out of, to be fair. Free reloads 2. Missed damage +1. Clip size, that's good. That's really useful, because these people only have 3 times to shoot, which is really low. So expanding that is going to be very useful. Nice. Okay, I'm actually going to go ahead with this. Actually, no, we need someone to heal. We need someone to heal, right? We need a healer. And we don't have our designated healer available. So I might take out Arknox, sadly. And I might put someone in who might be able to do a heal. Like Puppy. Yeah, let's put Puppy in, I guess. And let's give Puppy the healing. There we go. Puppy can now heal. And I think we're good. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm half dead, Rainbow Lava. You are currently recovering, indeed. You are currently recovering. Is there any other good items I want to give anyone? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's upgrade your weapon. Missed shots do damage. That's not very good. Not for him. I think a sniper might be good, actually. A weapon upgrade for a sniper. The free reloads is very important. So let's get some free reloads on our sniper. Okay, let's go. What is with this? Wait, is this with chat? I don't even know own the game. So, these people are chat members. They're based off of chat members. They're not controlling the character, but I do let them control the look, and I do let them control their upgrades if they're in the chat when those things become relevant. So, we're also playing Permadeath. So, if one of these characters dies, they're dead forever. So, it's very high stakes, as I am playing with the lives of my chat members.
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, very unpog, indeed.
One of our contacts in the Resistance says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted conducting...
If I die, I die. That is correct, Kiwi Brendo. If you die in this mission, your character is dead. Never to be seen again. So it is high stakes. It is very high stakes. Yes, you die IRL. I will come and find you and make sure that real life is canon to the game. I'm sorry.
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the Resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby.
Okay, so our job is to protect these civilians.
Hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Backseat getting scary? I've always been scary. And yes, as Rainbow Lava says, RIP Nutella Soap. One of our Discord members and most beloved community members, Nutella Soap, sadly died last stream. It was very tragic. So Nutella Soap is no longer in the game. It was a heroic sacrifice, but they are dead. Okay. Let's zip on over to here.
I take a new approach.
And see what's going on. See if we can see any aliens. I indeed see some aliens. All right, here they come. Here come the aliens. So now you can see how the game works. So I'm basically I've now got an option to, I do not want to pull that guy towards me because they often explode. If I pulled him towards me and attacked him, he might explode and kill me. And if this person dies, they're dead forever. And I don't want to do that to my beloved community members. So let's move Ruben. Oh, this is actually quite tricky because not many people can see these aliens. At the moment, only Mox can actually see the aliens. 67% chance just to kill this guy right now, and a 37% chance to hurt this alien. Or throw a grenade and not reach anyone and actually just blow up the friendly people. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. All right, how are we going to deal with these two aliens, I wonder? I guess I've got to just put some people on Overwatch, right? So Overwatch, in case you don't know, is the ability to, if it's this button here, Overwatch, when you select Overwatch, you basically make sure that your character skips a turn, but if the alien moves into an area where they could shoot them, then your soldier will take their action then. So it's basically almost like a kind of ambush state, where if someone will move in front of you, they will take their shot. And so that's very good if you can't see anyone at this current moment, because you can go on Overwatch, and then if someone appears in the future, then you will take your shot. Operation Firewatch. So what have I missed, Commander? Okay, well, you came over here onto this rooftop, Operation Firewatch, and you can see two aliens. However, no one else can. So you're kind of on your own. I guess I could do this. All right, let's do that. That's kind of fun. So I can now use this person to grenade over here. This is to be fair, and this will that will basically completely expose this alien. In fact, it exposed both of them, so now our guy up here has a much higher chance of hitting them. He's got a 77% chance to either kill or heavily wound this alien, and an 87% chance just to straight up kill this guy, which is probably what we're going to do. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. See what I mean about the exploding? See what I mean about the exploding? That is why I didn't want to pull that guy towards me, because if he did that, then I would have been in big trouble. Okay, we get another shot for some reason. This must have been a upgrade that we got, and it worked out very nicely because now we get 2 shots. So Firewatch, are you going to just kill all these aliens on the first turn? Let's find out. Yes! Operation Firewatch killed him so hard that his gun just couldn't abide by the laws of physics. Operation Firewatch, incredible. Incredible. So we are just all good. The aliens are down. Everyone is dead. Great work, team. What did I miss? We're doing really well. We just killed 2 aliens on our first go. Everyone is good. No one got hurt. None of the poor people got hurt. We're just having the time of our lives right now. And it's all thanks to Operation Firewatch. Uh-oh, here comes some more. Here comes some more. All right, now we should be able to get rid of these guys. Oh, look at that. Someone's taking their shot. Oh, Kiwi. Oh, my God. Kiwi, you just one-shotted that guy, I think. That guy just went down like a sack of spuds. That guy didn't even get a chance. That was incredible. Incredible work. So you see, that was Overwatch. I put Kiwi on Overwatch, and because somebody moved in front of her, she took the shot and just annihilated that alien. That's why Overwatch is good. The alien didn't even get a chance. It died before its turn even ended. That's why Overwatch is useful. Although going on Overwatch actually has an aim penalty, so you're less likely to actually hit. However, that doesn't matter for Kiwi. Kiwi still hit from across the map with a shotgun on Overwatch. Just incredible stuff. Incredible scenes.
I go as ordered.
Okay.
Must reload now.
Let's have Mox in there. I'm going to move Kiwi up here.
Confirmed.
And I'm also going to put Kiwi on Overwatch. Actually, there was a guy here, right? I forgot there was a guy there. All right, well, that is a slight issue, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have been so hasty moving people. Ruben actually has a 59% chance to hit, so I guess let's take it. Go on, Ruben. Get him. Nice. We are just on fire right now. We are mopping up this area. No problem. How much is this game? I'm not sure. However, it does often go on sale. I'm going to be real open here, but I think he deserves a little more attention from around the world. Well, thank you very much. I'm perfectly happy with the amount of attention I've got at the moment, but I always appreciate people saying nice things, so thank you very much.
Moving on target location.
Okay, Kiwi, you're going to get these goodies. This is basically loot. It's $7 on the PlayStation Store. Yeah, see, it's always on sale. Very cheap. I would suggest getting the DLC with it as well, which is War of the Chosen. It's very good. I do enjoy this game a lot. Okay, I do not want to go near that because there's every chance it will explode. If you're new, the worst enemy of this game is cars or vehicles because they explode and deal tons of damage. And they're just everywhere. I had more people die to cars in this game than I have die to aliens. So you just never want to put your people anywhere near cars. The worst thing in the world. Don't ever put people near cars. Okay, the resistance is shooting at somebody. Oh, and they hit them. Are the aliens going to fight back? The aliens... Oh my god, the resistance just killed someone as well. This is like easy mode at the moment. Okay, here we go. So Kiwi is going to get these goodies. Very nice. Got a scope, which will increase aim for a soldier if you put it on their gun. And I'm going to go on Overwatch again, just in case an alien pops out of nowhere and takes a shot at us. We're going to go on Overwatch again. I guess I'm going to move... Who am I going to move? Firewatch. Yeah, sure. Let's move Firewatch up to here, behind this table.
Yes, Commander.
And I'm going to put Firewatch on Overwatch.
Under my watch.
And this large puppy is going to move up to this rooftop, I guess. Bene? Did I make puppy Italian? I must have made puppy Italian. Ruben, you're going to run across and get a good sniping position up on this rooftop. This is going great. A very low drama. Yeah, very, very good stuff. I don't want to move people up too far, though, because I don't want to accidentally activate a bunch of aliens. So let's not move anyone up too far. I don't want to go anywhere near here, because although I don't think this is a car, it could still explode. And exploding cars are bad, bad news.
Stepping off.
Okay, aliens, where are you? We've seen far too few aliens. I don't know where any of them are. It looks like they're all the way over here, maybe. Wow, they're getting absolutely just dunked on by the Resistance. Look at that! They don't even stand a chance. I'll be back in roughly 15 minutes, give or take. I promise I won't kill you in that time, Firewatch. I double, triple promise. Okay, Big Puppy is going to move up. Are we going to see any aliens? Still no aliens. Very odd. This is a below average amount of alien encounters. So I'm not quite sure what to make of it.
Moving.
Okay. Can I move you up here? I can. Go up there. Hey. Said go up here. Go up here.
A useful aid.
So, Operation Firewatch has a grappling hook. A grappling hook. That is unique to him. Most soldiers don't have that. I think you can upgrade people's armor so that they do have that, but no one on my team currently has that upgrade. Kiwi is running up. And, Ruben, I guess you can reload. I guess. And then move further up to where the enemies might be? I don't know. There's just no enemies at the moment. Alright. Move everyone up.
Got it, moving.
A very low-key mission. Okay, well, someone died, but it was someone unimportant.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Honestly, the Resistance seem to be putting up a pretty good fight. The Resistance are really not doing much. Are really not struggling. Okay, there's another explodey guy over there. It looks like most of them are on the other side of this building. What is this? Yeah, it looks like most of them are on the other side of the building. So I guess let's get a move on. Wow, how many people are going to take a turn? All right, yeah, let's move up. Let's hurry this up. Okay, there's no way I'm going near that car. Not in your wildest dreams am I going near that car.
Affirmative.
Okay. Kiwi is just going to rush in, even though she can't take a turn now. If someone wanted to shoot.
Ci vado subito.
Our healer is going to move up, ready to heal. Go on, Overwatch. Ruben, I guess there's nothing for it. You're just going to have to run up because I don't think you're going to hit anyone from there. You're on the other side of the map. Everyone is just so far away. And to be fair, I guess you're also going to move up to about here.
Rolling out.
Yeah, let's just move everyone right up so we can actually shoot at some aliens. It would be nice. Look at this. This is Operation Firewatch. They're hanging up posters of Operation Firewatch getting captured on the walls. Okay, well, that's not great. Okay, we activated 2 of the enemies. Okay, I can kill this stun lancer. A 76% chance to kill that guy. Or I can take a 57% chance to kill that guy. I'm probably going to take the stun lancer. Get over here. There we go. So the stun lancer is done. Now it's this guy. He's running away like a little baby. Like the little baby he is. Oh, there's another enemy there who's just about to die. Yeah, the Resistance are just making mincemeat of these guys. I don't think we even needed to show up. I think they could have handled this themselves, to be honest. Who are you going to shoot at? Yeah, look at this. They're bullying. They're just bullying these guys. All right, let's move up here. Let's move, to be fair, over here. And then take a shot at these people who are out in the open, I guess. There they are. Yeah, you're just running up. That's probably a bad decision on your part. A 63% chance to hit this person, or a 52%. Why is that so low? The guy is like right up in our face. Okay. Who can you attack? Kiwi has an 88% chance to kill this stun lancer. Actually, he would. That wouldn't even stun. That wouldn't even kill the stun lancer. Instead, let's move up to here. Okay, Kiwi, I'm going to need you to do some good shooting here. 44% chance. Eesh. Well, I guess let's take it. Did you hit? You didn't hit.
Shot wide.
The game was extremely shy and didn't want to commit to showing us what happened there. But it looks like you indeed didn't hit. Okay, what do I want to do? Because this guy's a bigger threat, I think. The stun lancer is the bigger threat of the two. Okay, so now this is where it gets interesting. Because there's every chance that one of these two could seriously hurt somebody. Or maybe even kill somebody. So we do need to choose our actions carefully. We can stun them, which is what I might do, as that will severely reduce their ability to do basically anything. Oh, I got another enemy. There's another enemy hiding around the corner who I also disoriented. That's good to know. That's another enemy that I don't need to worry about. I'm going to put Ruben on Overwatch in the hope that somebody runs out into the open. And I'm probably going to do the same with Big Puppy. I'm going to put Puppy, like, I don't know, here. And then put them on Overwatch and hope that someone runs out into their field of view. And I think we're just going to have to hope. Okay, I'm going to do the same for Operation Firewatch. Also going to put him on Overwatch. Oh, uh-oh. One of the people was actually a secret shape-shifting alien, and these guys can really hurt. Okay, everyone is missing. All those people I put on Overwatch are missing. Luckily, the aliens are missing as well, because I disoriented them. Okay, looks like they wasted their turn, pretty much. None of them were actually able to do anything, because I disoriented so many of them. Okay, well, at least the Resistance are hurting this shape-shifting alien, because these guys can do a lot of damage. They're melee only. They can only hit you with their hands, I think. But they do a lot of damage, and they do damage in a big area. They do a sweeping kind of attack that kills... that hurts maybe 3 grid spaces in front of them. Okay, well, luckily we've got loads of Resistance here to help us. Wow, again with the exploding, huh? Come on, take care of them. Close. I think we might be able to just mop up this mission on this turn. 89% chance to finish this guy off. Do it. A bit overkill. Minigunning a poor guy who's right in front of you, but I think it was pretty cool. I think it was worth it. Alright, Ruben has got a 79% chance to almost end this right now, but I'm not going to take that shot just yet. What about Big Puppy? Okay, Big Puppy can't actually end the fight. And equally, our Kiwi person also can't do the same thing. Okay, so who can actually end this? 97% chance to hit, but won't do killing damage. But I'm going to take it, because I think doing this damage is worth it. That was effectively guaranteed damage. Oh, look at that. I get 2 shots. Well, that was definitely worth doing then. Okay, shape-shifting alien is gone. Nuba has to go. I'll see you later, Nuba. Okay, now we definitely don't want to... I don't think we want to melee attack the fire people, you know, because of the whole exploding thing that they're prone to do. That could be very bad for us. Ruben's going to take a 37% chance to snipe this person from across the entire map. Let's see if he can do it. Go on, Ruben. Incredible. Through like a hole in the wall. And that completed the mission. Ruben, what a flary way to end the mission. Sniped from across the map through a hole in the wall. Look at this. Oh my god, that's... yeah, that's a look. Well done, team. Completely flawless.
Maybe we need to start selling calendars.
I'd buy one. That was incredible. Good job, everybody. Great job, Kiwi. A very successful first mission.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas.
Kiwi making it look easy.
Encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest
That was great stuff.
Taking Advent apart one mission at a time.
Oh, look at that. We've got a lot of promotions. Okay, Kiwi, we'll start with you. As you're new, we've got a promotion. So, Kiwi, you get to pick what ability you want. So, you can either get Phantom, which means that when the squad is revealed, this soldier remains concealed, which means that you can... I guess you can just move... People won't shoot at you, and your Overwatch shots don't have an aim penalty for one go. Or Blade Master, where your sword attacks deal 2 extra damage and are more likely to hit. So Blade Master or Phantom. Blade, good choice. I love Blade Master. Blade Master is very fun and cool. Okay, Puppy isn't here. So I think I'm going to get Combat Protocol on Puppy, which basically does some guaranteed damage with the drone. Ruben, I don't think Ruben is here. I don't think so. So let's think about what we want for Ruben. I guess I'm going to put Ruben in Long Watch. That seems to be useful. Yeah, Ruben is in the chat, so let's do that. Now, Operation Firewatch. Did Operation Firewatch say he had to go? I'll be back in roughly 15 minutes. Okay, well, Operation Firewatch isn't back just yet, so I might have to pick Operation Firewatch's upgrades here. Wrath. Use the grapple hook to pull yourself to an enemy. So this is basically, rather than pulling an enemy to us, we can go to the enemy, which will probably be useful in very specific situations where, say, Operation Firewatch was about to explode. He was in the range of an explosion, and then he could pull himself away and do an attack. That would be useful. Zero in. Subsequent shots on the same target provide +10 critical chance. So that would... Oh, no, it's +10 critical chance on any enemy, but +20 critical chance if it's against the same enemy, which would be like in that last game where we attacked the shapeshifter and he attacked twice. That would mean that the next shot would be really likely to do critical damage. Tactical rigging provides an extra utility slot. So that would mean that we could have multiple grenades or multiple sorts of things on this soldier, which would be very good. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action point for the next turn. What do I want to do? I'm going to say this will probably get me out of a jam at some point, so I will get that. But we can also get something like 0 in. Let's do that. Okay. That is a pretty upgraded boy. Oh yeah, we got a scope, which increases aim on a gun. And we got a whole bunch of corpses for the corpse collection, including a muton corpse and an Advent purifier corpse.
Excellent work,
Lovely.
Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
All right, so what do we want to do now? Let's have a look in the combat guerrilla tactics. Can we do anything? Squad size, rank required, captain. Yeah, nothing yet. These are really good to have, but not yet. So yeah, basically this is a permanent upgrade to all soldiers in this place, but you need to have high-ranked soldiers of specific types in order to actually get the permanent upgrades, and then you still need to buy them. So I just don't have any options there at the moment. Proving ground is still being built. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. Is there anything I want to do? I think Garfield fan wanted me to go to the recruits for some reason. Oh, look, the YouTube comments. There's the YouTube comments. I don't know why YouTube comments' mask is so low resolution. So here's the thing. One of these could be you in the chat. Sarah is someone that we know. Murph.exe, who is a regular in the Discord. Deadweight, who is another regular in the Discord. Okay, I tell you what. How many supplies? You know what? No, supplies are so valuable. I'm going to actually hold off because we don't need soldiers right now. We definitely don't need soldiers. I'm back, everyone. It's Bunny Beastie and the Dorito. Very nice. Okay, so what do we want to do? Let's think about the metagame for a moment. Not now. Not now. Okay, what do we want to do? So we definitely want to get rid of the Avatar project, which would mean that we want to attack one of these places here, one of the alien facilities. But to do that, we need to make contact with the new region, which I guess would require us to get one of these. Yeah, it would require us to make contact with one of these. So I guess let's do that.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing.
Oh, we need 60 intel. Well then, well that solves that. Let's do this one. Let's get some intel. Intel, please. Nom nom nom. Feed me the intel.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander.
Oh, the proving grounds are ready. Cutscene time. There will be a quiz if it's long enough. Okay, that was a very short cutscene, so no quiz.
It seemed like a good idea to isolate some of our more experimental concepts, especially when it comes to weapons development.
All right, so now this is a thing that we need to do for the plot. So let's do it.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Lovely jubbly. So we're making a plot item. Here's where all the great weapons are made, says Garfield fan. I actually don't really care about the weapons from the proving ground. I find they're kind of hit and miss. Who's in the living quarters? Okay, we've got Smish and Among Us Happy Meal having a chat. I actually forgot to change Among Us's name. 1 second. Among Us, Among Us. You're not Rain Man. You are Among Us Happy Meal. There we go. I'm glad that I finally remembered to do that. Among Us Happy Meal. Perfect. Among Us Happy Meal is our designated sniper, and their username is Among Us Happy Meal. So I need to make sure I do that. Who's in the bar? Is there anyone in the bar? No one's in the bar, but we can quickly memorialize our soldiers. These are our only 2 fatalities so far. Tronmo, unlucky. Tronmo died early on in my first attempt at this, and died as the first soldier in the second attempt. So Tronmo, very unlucky. Sadly, he survived 3 attacks, so that's pretty solid, but sadly couldn't make it to the end. Nutella Soap was a true loss. Damage dealt 62. Nutella Loss really was someone who was on so many missions and sadly died on the last big mission we did. It was a real tragedy. Yes, Tronmo is... If we do a third attempt at this, it's gonna... all eyes are gonna be on Tronmo to see whether Tronmo survives or dies very early again. Okay, so complete the Skulljack project is in progress. That is great. Complete the alien encryption research. I guess we will start after these 3 days. Let's continue our scanning for intel. Hey, Backseat, what's your favorite game? My favorite game is the Hitman remake. The trilogy of Hitman games. I love those games. I play them so blinkin' much. I also really like Outer Wilds, but the Hitman game is my go-to game. I love it.
Together, we have succeeded.
Oh, look at that. Push Dustin and PK King went on a mission together. And great. They uncovered, I guess, whatever this is. And they promoted... PK King got a promotion.
My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the
PK King is promoted. Yeah, let's get a new covert action. Let's pick some spying. Okay, we need a Lieutenant Plus, which we don't have. So I guess let's go on a different mission. Reduce avatar progress. Yeah, we do want to do this. We want to reduce the avatar progress. I've learned my lesson from the last time. What is Outer Wilds? Okay, so Outer Wilds is a... I guess I would have to define it as an exploration game. In it, there's no real, like, other mechanics other than exploring, finding out information, and you basically have to... Well, you don't even know what your goal is. Like, even what the goal of the game is something you have to explore and uncover yourself. So you have to find out what you're even supposed to be doing, and then you have to find out how you will even do that. And because it's all stuff that you have to figure out, and it's a very good game with a very good story, it's very rewarding. It's very fun. It's set in kind of like a spacey environment. You're in like a small solar system. And if you think that exploring a small solar system and uncovering its secrets sounds like a fun game, then I would very much recommend Outer Wilds. Very good game. Can I change the nickname, please? Of course you can, Bunny Beastie. Let me know what you want. Okay, required soldier. The Thumper. Okay, I will. I will do that for you. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's reduce the avatar progress.
Begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Sounds great. Thanks for sharing. No, it's really good. I mean, that isn't a controversial opinion of mine. A lot of people think that's a really good game, so I would definitely recommend it. Okay, let's have a look for Bunny Beastie. You're still a bit hurt, but let's just change your nickname real quick. Nutty, right? Thumper. I'll do it all caps. The Thumper, like you did. The Thumper. There we go. Bunny the Thumper Beastie. Great. Now, do I have any snipers? I do. Okay, so that's a scope. That's fine. I want another sniper. Maybe maybe AFK. And I'm going to increase AFK's aim. Beautiful. And I'm also going to, I think, add... I'll wait, I guess. I'll wait on that. I can vouch Outer Wilds is very good, says Alknick. There you go. You heard it here first.
The results of our breakthrough were quite
good.
Fascinating.
Breakthrough successful. Good. Experimental weapons inspired. And, okay, Advent Stun Lancer Autopsy is now instant. Well, fine then, I'll do that one, right?
The Advent Stun
Let's do
Lancer
it.
was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units. Although Advent clearly intended for these units...
Okay, new item available, the Arc Blade. Ah, the Arc Blade. The Arc Blade is a more improved version of the sword for the shotgunners. Okay, quiz. Fine. When it said that they weren't in the city center, was that spelt the American way, because it's an American game, or was it spelt the British way, because I have it set as British? Was it spelt center with an RE or an ER? There's the quiz. 50-50. 50-50 chance. Okay, I guess ER. Wolf Animatronic, you're correct. You got it. It was ER. It was even actually written on the screen still, so that's why I clicked OK to get rid of it. Okay, yeah, the Arc Blade is really good. That makes our people's swords better. Okay, fine, I'll assign you research. Experimental weapons. We recovered a number of weapons from the field that are deep, archaic in design, but conceal... So here's the thing, I really want to do plated armor, because that will make our people take way more damage. Better swords, yeah, indeed, better swords. Experimental weapons inspired. Do I want to do these? I always find that these are just awkward. These... Like, I never find that these are very useful. I'm going to do the armor.
I foresee a number
I'm doing the armor.
applications stemming from
Okay, Hop Bun, what is the objective of this game?
as soon as the research is complete.
So, the objective of this game is to fight off aliens who have taken over Earth. That is the story objective, and the way we do that is through a kind of tactics game where you move soldiers around at like a battlefield, and you have to like defeat the aliens on missions. However, the people in the missions are actually people from this chat. All their names are people from this chat, and we are playing with permadeath on. So if they die, they're dead forever. So the stakes are high. Okay, PK King. What are you going to become? You have become a soldier. Great, lovely. A shotgunner. Engineering. Can I make the sword, please? Not... Oh, I need 10 alloys. I need 10 alloys. I just used that to research the armor, but the armor is very important, so I'm still fine with that. I'm still fine with that. But it's a shame. Let's get this intel. Okay, we got the intel.
Located.
Good. Now, is there anywhere I can get alloys? Maybe from the black market, but I have to use intel to buy that, and I don't want to do that. Cost 60 intel, and I do have 63 intel. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Backseat, what do Backseat bucks do? Because I have 210. You can use them to either highlight a message, or you can use one of my subscriber emotes for a limited amount of time, even without being a subscriber. You can also modify the emotes, and you can do a bunch of stuff. if you click on the Backseat Bucks icon, it should tell you all the things you can do. So if you die or I die, we die, everyone dies. We're all gonna die. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna make contact here, I guess.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
Right. I think we're gonna do one more mission and then call it for this stream, as we did have a long GeoGuessr period.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant.
Significant.
But
Nice.
there's still room to improve if we are
Okay, she's gained a new strength. That sucks.
All of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
Okay, so if you are new and you haven't seen this game before, these are kind of like boss characters, and they can turn up on pretty much any mission and ruin your day, make your life miserable. And she has just gained a new ability, by the looks of it, called Revenge, where she has a chance to shoot back if we miss shots on her. So if I take a shot at her and miss, there's a chance that she will shoot back, which is a very bad upgrade for her to get. That seems, as Nick says, really bad. That seems like a very bad upgrade for her to gain. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about any of these.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities.
Alright, well now we get 2 upgrades to ourselves as well. So any shredding attack from XCOM does an additional 1 shred. That is pretty good. But what else can we get? Covert actions will not be ambushed is pretty good. Supplies collected from each supply dropper increased by 10%. Supplies collected from each supply dropper increased by 15%, even better. The black market pays 20% supply premium for goods. Double the ability points gained in combat. That seems really good. Soldiers are much more likely to bleed out rather than die. Potentially good. Will recovery in all soldiers is 20% faster. Kind of fine. Do I want people to bleed out rather than die? Probably. But this is probably really good as well. Double the ability points is really good too, though. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I need to take this off because I can't have both. Let's do that. And let's do the... Oh, covert actions will not be ambushed is really good, though. Because it means that that will reduce so many complications. You know what? Fine, let's do that. All right, let's go.
My people will listen, whether they like it or not.
Okay, I'll ignore that for now. Oh, fine, I'll do it. Yes, it's fine. I'll do it later. I'm just dragged around constantly by just by the scruff of my neck. I'm bullied into... Just constantly bullied into going to other places I don't want to go. Okay, good. Happy? Good. Now make contact.
Course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Okay, now finish making contact, please, sir. There we go. Skulljack is completed. That is a story thing. Skull mining is now available. Pretty good. Keep going. Okay, I think the game is going to tell me off and say that scary things are happening. Oh no, my covert action completed and I reduced the progress. Incredible.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the
Okay. Great. Alt Nick, Your mobility has been increased by 1, which means you can move 1 extra space every move. Which is going to be very, very useful for you to get in and out of jams.
We might take the elders by surprise.
Wait, I've got a lieutenant?
Maybe we should try something new.
I mean, alright, here's the thing. Lava is my medic, so I really need Lava. So I don't know if I want to send Lava out on this mission, but that is very good to know. That I can now do this. Okay, recruit an engineer. We really need engineers, I think. Intel, ability points. New orders. Reduce avatar progress. Gather supplies. Hacking +3. Do I want to send... Can I send Among Us Happy Meal? No, Among Us Happy Meal is still wounded. Okay, I'm going to get an engineer. And the person who I send is going to get 1 additional health. So I need it to be somebody who really needs to survive, which might be my healer. Because here's the thing, if the healer dies, then people can't recover health, right? So giving the healer lots of health will mean that I'm giving other people health by proxy, right? Because they have more chances to heal, because they don't die. So that is my logic. And with Rainbow Lava... Oh, yeah, no, but I don't want to send Rainbow Lava on a mission, do I? I guess... Like, do I want to do that? Because I might need Rainbow Lava soon. And it will take 8 days? That's a long mission. I may as well do this one, which is less time. Okay. I'm going to send out Kiwi Brando. So you're going to get dodgy. Oh, I can add another soldier to make sure that no one gets captured. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send out Bunny. Yeah, let's send out Bunny. There we go. So now no one can get captured. Gotta say, I love your voice, my man. Thanks, Sixy Cat. Thank you very much. I'm going to now deliberately talk more sexy. How's this? How's the lower voice? Sound good? Okay, let's do it.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Upgrade? What does upgrade do? Unlocks an additional slot for XCOM to assign resistance orders. Meh. Meh. Okay, let's keep cracking on. I just want 1 more mission so I can send people out on another mission. Backseat gonna make me act up. Funny. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, look at that knowledge. The Chosen has clamped down on resistance activities, reducing the area's supply income. So we're earning less money a month now, which is another reason why we want to just get rid of her. We want to research the things to get rid of her as soon as possible, which is what I'm doing. I am doing that.
Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
Okay, well, that's way too far for me to even begin to approach. Operation Firewatch, welcome back. That was far longer than 15 minutes. Okay, we're going on a mission. What have we got here? Okay, a scientist, which will speed up research, which is quite useful. And it reduces the alien facility counter by 2 weeks. We get to counteract that. Or a difficult mission, which will get Nuba. We will recruit Nuba. Okay, now here's the thing. having Nuba on our team is all well and good, but we're not really hurting for soldiers is the thing. So I might just wait for Nuba to turn up in the normal recruitment menu, because having a scientist is probably more rare. We got to get Nuba? I don't think we got to get Nuba. I think that I can get Nuba anytime I ding-dang want. But a scientist is much more rare. So that's what I'm going to do.
Setting course for the South African.
What is this game and how does it work? So you'll see the main game. We're currently in the meta game, which is just where you're choosing missions and upgrading soldiers and stuff. But you'll see the main mission, we have soldiers here, and it's a turn-based tactics game where you're moving people around a board in order to defeat enemies. Okay, so we don't have some of our A-team. We don't have Lava. Lava is our best healer. So that is unfortunate. But we do have pretty good people. Most importantly, we have Among Us Happy Meal, which is our best hacker. So I definitely want them on this mission because I think this mission is to hack a computer. So it's very good to have Among Us Happy Meal here. What is Among Us Happy Meal's abilities? Okay, medical protocol, and then loads of hacking. So I'm actually going to give you the med kit rather than Puppy. In fact, maybe I just don't want Puppy on this mission. Maybe I just don't want Puppy on this mission at all, actually. Yeah, Puppy, go away. Who do I want? I think I want Outrider. Because I've got a feeling, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be an ambush by the Chosen. And AFK is good against the Chosen. Alex Caden says, how was your day? It's been great. It's been great. The stream's been a lot of fun. And this dingus says, pog, 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 pog. Welcome to the chat, both of yous. All right, how do we feel about this lineup? This is a pretty solid lineup. Right. Do I want to send, to be fair? I think I do. Mox is good as well. Am I missing anything? I don't have any shotgunners. Maybe I should swap Ruben out for a shotgunner. I can send Nick. No, let's send someone else. Let's send out Toon Bink. Toon Bink was asking about his... Toon Bink was asking about whether he was in the game, so let's send Toon Bink out. With a Skulljack. Probably asking for trouble, but let's do it anyway. Missed shots do damage. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Yes. No. Toon Bink hasn't proved that he can survive yet. So let's not do that. Personal combat stims. Do you need to be a certain level to use combat stims? Let me just check. Maybe I just don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay, fine. I think this is a good lineup. I'm downloading disc. Wait, okay, are you in? What does that mean? I'm down. Oh, you don't have Discord yet. Okay, well, I'll invite you when the stream is over. I'll whisper to you. Okay, the codex is just the Chosen Light. Yep, I'm only going to get the codex if everyone else is dead. What is this game about? So it's a tactics game where you're fighting off an alien invasion. And I guess that's about all you need to know for now. Let's go. You'll see it when we get to the mission. It'll become more obvious once you actually see what we're doing in the mission.
In position to drop.
Here we go. Well, I'm late to the stream. No! Yes, Yubbery, you're a little late, but we are at least doing one more mission. Hello, Yubbery. Hello. Good to have you. Tygan! Tygan. It's Tygan. I didn't know if it's Tygan or Tegan. It's Tygan. Good to know. Thank you, voice actor.
already in position attempting to freeze the connection.
Chest with guns. Close enough.
Secure the area and recover that data. We have to stop their progress before it's too late. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access
That's the computer that we've got to hack.
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Okay, now that we're actually undercover, what I want to do is I want to use this character. Because this character is more covert, which means that the aliens have far less chance of seeing her. So very, very useful for scouting. Okay, there's some aliens. Now, I'm gonna hide behind cars, only because no one is shooting at me, so it should be fine.
Go, go, go.
What is that? Oh, it's like a control center. Interesting.
Covering distance.
Dingus says, what should I draw? What should you draw? Is this free or paid? The game... What is going on with the map? The game is paid, but it's always on sale because it's quite old. So it'll be fairly cheap. Okay, here we go. I don't know why this bridge keeps disappearing. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so look, for example, you know, like I was saying that this character is harder for the enemies to see? You can see this whole area is, you will get spotted if you walk into it. However, this character can run straight through. That is the power of this person being sneaky.
It's not too far. No place.
Okay, I'm going to get them to run up here and take cover. Oh, look at that. You can see all these turrets now. Wow, this is an intense mission. There is a lot of enemies here. A lot of enemies. I wish it hadn't have moved the camera up. I could have misclicked then. That would have been very, very bad. Okay, I guess let's Overwatch. This is a very scary mission. There's so many enemies. This is very scary. Backseat, you have entertained me for the past 2 hours and 26 minutes. Thank you. Oh, it's 3 hours and 26 minutes, which means 1 hour of it wasn't very entertaining. I'm sorry. I apologize for the 1 hour of mid-entertainment. Okay. Where do I want to go with this? Over here, I guess. I joined late. No, that's fine. I know. I'm only joking. Don't worry. It's just funny that it was like, oh wait, 1 hour was not very good, I guess. Okay. Goodness me, this is so rough, man. Like, this map is covered so much by the aliens. Like, the places to go that is safe is so few. Maybe jump down? Well, here's the reason why I don't want to jump down. Is because there could be enemies down there that I just can't see. And if I jump down, then I'm rumbled. I think he still gets some movement. Yeah, here we go.
As you order.
I don't want to get rumbled. Oh boy. I don't even know where I want to send Toonbink. I guess I'll send Toonbink here and check under the bridge. See if there's anyone under there. Well, it doesn't look like there's anyone under there right now. So I could probably go under, but it would be a risk. It would be a risk, and I'm not going to take a risk. I'm better than that. All right. Oh, man. I think I'm just going to have to open fire. I think I'm just going to have to open fire. Like, there's really no good options. Now, what do I get for hacking this? You can remotely hack targets with your gremlin, but what do I get out of it? I think I can get, like, intel or something. What does Haywire Protocol do? Oh, interesting. I can seize an enemy. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if my hacking boy can do it. Among Us Happy Meal should have really good hacking. Okay, well, I'll get 100% chance to shut down, 81% chance to get control. Come on! There we go, look at that. Oh, do I not get the control as well? Oh, do I need to choose? Oh, I think I need to choose. Do I need to choose? Or does it... I really thought I... okay. I thought that it just did whatever one you got, but I guess you have to choose? Alright, that's my bad. That's me just not knowing how the game works. Okay, I'm setting up an ambush. I'm setting up an ambush by causing an explosion and then having my sniper attack anyone who runs. So here we go. I bet the Chosen's going to show up. This feels like the Chosen is going to show up. You have to choose. Dang it. Okay, now my sniper should take a really juicy shot. No? Well, that was a bloody waste. Hey, Backseat, it's me, Michael Grandma, just on a different account. I don't know who Michael Grandma is, but I'm glad to have you. Love the grandma. Pull yourself to an enemy. Okay, I don't really want to do that, I don't think. Oh, I really only have... Okay, fine. Oh, I can't throw over here? I guess I'm kind of blocked. I guess that's what it is. Yeah, sure. Take a 70% chance. Yeah, now I know I need to choose. At least that was a low stakes... Uh-oh. That was a very low stakes occurrence. Could have been a lot worse. There we go. Got it that time.
They will fight no more. I need ammunition.
Is that a snake with a gun? It is indeed. It's a snake with a gun. And boobs, actually. Also boobs on that snake. Believe it or not. Okay. Yep, the snake has boobs. You'll see if it does a close-up. I'm not sure if you want to see, though, but you will see. All right, hack. I don't know what I get out of that, so I'm not sure if I want to do it. Okay, what do I want to do here? I definitely want to move, to be fair, up. And I guess I'll... Toon Bink is in an unfortunate position.
Solid copy.
One moment. I need to refill my water. As you can tell by my voice, I've turned into an old man. I'm now 80 years old. 1 second, let me get some water. Okay, I'm back and I've regained my youth. What is your favorite brand of bottled water? That would be Buxton. Buxton. Okay, well, I don't want to pull myself to that turret. That feels like that would be a pretty bad decision. Yeah, let's do this. 62%. Do it. Go on. Firewatch, you legend.
They live no more. Need ammo.
Well, yeah, I guess you got to reload, don't you? Backseat, not sure if you were here when this happened, but I'm here to clarify that Michael Grandma doesn't exist. Oh my goodness me. My life has been turned upside down. I thought I built my entire following around Michael Grandma. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look. What do we want to do here? Remote start. I mean, I don't want to kill those people, but what if? Okay, I'll save that, and I'll just go on Overwatch. I'll keep an eye on it.
Scanning.
I want to know what hacking this does. So okay, soldiers' critical chances increased by 33 for 2 turns. Yeah, sure, do it. Nice. Okay, so now my soldier's more likely to do crits. That's pretty good. Operation Firewatch, what happened? Well, you took a shot at a turret and you hit it, but you didn't kill the turret. That's basically the long and short of it. Oh no! Among Us Happy Meal.
Menace 1-5. The Advent network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time. Get to that terminal.
All right, Among Us Happy Meal. I'm going to move you up to here. Let's move Toon Bink all the way up, I guess. We really gonna have to get a move on.
Moving to position.
Do it. 70%. You could do it. Okay, it looks like, to be fair, has done significant damage to that turret, which is good. Which is good. Can you grapple over here? You can't grapple over there. That is a shame. That is a shame.
Moving.
Okay, let's have a go. Still nothing? Okay. Now, if you could grapple on the other side of one of these turrets, that would be pretty sweet. But I don't want him to get killed by these turrets. So I'm a bit torn. But maybe it's a good distraction tactic. Operation Firewatch, I'm sorry, I'm going to put you in the... I'm going to put you in some jeopardy here.
Tactical movement.
Wait, what the heck's going on? Are these both dead? I thought that these were... I guess they're both dead. I really thought that they were active. So you're actually fine. Bye, Minty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye one last time. It was good to have you, though. Okay, is that snake ever gonna come out? No, the snake just refuses to come out. So I guess we're gonna have to go to the snake. If the snake won't come to you, you got to go to the snake, right? All right, Mox, in you go.
I will go.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of boys in here. I really didn't know there were so many boys in here.
Serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
That's a lot of lads. Wow. All right, so now here's an example of where using the enemy thing is probably useful, because I do want to get out of this situation. And this might be a good spot to do that. The jury's out. Let's see what we can do. Alright, Toon Bink can now run up and slice this guy. This guy. No. Toon Bink, no. No. Yes, do that. Have we got a close-up of the snake yet? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Uh-oh!
Objective located. Commander, we have confirmation.
Okay, we're doomed.
Access point.
We're doomed. That's a lot of boys. We're doomed. That is far too many boys. Okay, that will kill them, so we don't want to do that. Okay, that's all bad all around. To be fair, Fair has a 50% chance of hitting that enemy. So what? So who's in this mission? To be fair, Fair. To be fair, TB. We've got AFK. We've got Among Us Happy Meal. We've got Toon Bink. We've got Operation Firewatch, who's inside. I think that's all of them. But I'm going to be completely honest. This is a real bad situation. All of this is real bad. Not one part of this mission is good.
Rolling.
All right, so I see the aliens. I'm going to do my flashbang to disorient most of them.
Take this.
That should help. That should maybe buy us one turn. That's very important that we do that, I think. Otherwise, everyone is doomed. Among Us Happy Meal takes a 66% chance to get this hit. Maybe? I really need Among Us Happy Meal to start getting towards the computer, though. So I think instead I'm gonna, like, come here. Maybe I'll move Among Us last. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. I'm so... Where the booby snake at? The booby snake is here. Kind of covering up, though, so hard to see. But that is where they are. Goodness me. Okay, now if I do this, that will expose them to more gunfire. Oh, man. I just really need to be able to kill someone using my sniper. My sniper's doing almost nothing. I searched up Snake. Did you see it? Did you see it? Yes. I saw it. Yeah. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. Man, this sucks. This really sucks. How much health has Firewatch got? Okay, Firewatch can take a couple of shots. Six to 7. Do it. Please, Firewatch. Okay, that's one enemy down. Which is better than nothing. That increases Firewatch's survivability considerably. Okay, well, Among Us Happy Meal has heals. So that is useful to know. In case anyone has a very bad time. Only these two left, huh? How far can you throw this claymore? Not far. All right, I think it's time to move up. I think it's time to move up. Our sniper is doing nothing over there.
You cannot run.
We need to take a shot. Yeah, do it. Do it. Okay, that's better than nothing again. Not revealed. Perfect. Oh man, this is so bad though. 66% chance, our final shot. I really need to get close to the computer because I'm gonna need to hack it on my next turn, maybe. So we're just gonna have to do something like this. Do it, kill him. Yes, he's down. All right, he's gonna take a shot at Toon Bink, but hopefully won't hit. Oh my god. The mods are having a very bad time. Our moderators, what is going on with the moderators' survivability? Just awful survivability on all the mods. Oh my god, no!
Menace 1-5, the Advent network terminal is
Everyone is dropping like flies!
to secure the data.
For the Reapers! I need more ammo.
We are compromised.
Hack the workstation. Let's get this mission and get out of here. We're down to just 3 people alive at the moment. All right, let's do it. Good. All right, well, at least we completed the mission. We completed the mission.
We've confirmed successful acquisition.
That's
of the
good.
Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
That is good. But, I mean, the rest of it isn't good, is it? Everything else is not good. Who do we even have left? We've just got AFK and Among Us Happy Meal and Operation Firewatch. Oh, I just can't quite reach. Because that would be guaranteed damage. Which would kill this guy. No, you haven't died, Big Puppy. You're still alive. I guess let's take the 56% chance. Please. Okay, at least the soldier's down, but we've got a lot of aliens. There's a lot of aliens still about, which is not good.
I will watch.
You will never hide from me.
Uh-oh. Sky Ranger? Yeah, maybe. I just...
I have sight beyond vision.
Wow. Another critical? Are you kidding me? How many critical hits have people got to get on our guys? Among Us Happy Meal, no!
Commander, we've taken care of the primary target. If we fail to establish control of the AO, we risk losing resources.
Let's get out of here.
Taking heavy losses. We should consider giving up the AO and pulling out the squad.
Yeah, you think?
I leave the field.
Let's get out of here.
I am trusting. There is nowhere to hide.
Why was this regular ass mission? This regular bloody mission that really wasn't really much of anything. Why was this the one where we lost everybody?
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Mission parameters completed.
Mission parameters completed. Mission failed. Great. The 2 survivors. It was a tough mission.
We can thank Advent for the inspiration.
Big oof. If we wouldn't have revealed, you've died, to be fair. You're done.
Again, our brave soldiers
You're out.
hold
You're
the
dead.
forces of chaos at bay.
Now I've got to come find you and make it canon.
Back against the darkness with the light of the elders. We
I thought we were ready. I'll have to work harder. We'll all have to work harder.
Here we are. To be fair, will be missed. How do I change the background? It's got to be white. You are the human flashbang. Blindingly white as you. Okay, how do we honor? There we go, poetic. The brightest lights burn half as long. We missed you. We'll miss you. Truly, one of the best. Toonbink, we barely got a chance to know ya. Another casualty of the moderator curse. Just dying on their very first mission. I think this is a strong image. Sad. And Among Us Happy Meal. So sad. I think that's perfect. There we go. Sus to the end. Very sus. But AFK got a promotion. So let's see what AFK can do now. Kills with the Vector Rifle do not increase the Reaper's damage, the Reaper's chance to break out of shadow. Oh, I see. So every time you take a shot, you become more likely to expose yourself, but I guess with this upgrade, that is not the case. A kill with the Claymore puts the Reaper into shadow. That's probably pretty good. Shots taken with the Shadow have +2 armor piercing in shadow. That's really good. So that's your ambushes do +2 armor. Claymores do +3 damage and have a +1 radius. That's really good. So I'm going to do that. And I'm also going to do the armor piercing if you're in shadow. There we go.
I realize the
Sad.
conditions you are operating under are not ideal, Commander, but we will have to do better.
Low on scientists?
Is counting on you.
Did I not get the scientist? I guess I don't get the scientist unless I do everything. I guess I need to do everything, otherwise I don't get the scientist. I thought I just had to do the mission objective, but I guess I have to also kill everybody. Alright, let's finish making contact. Can I go next? There are still a ton of soldiers, but next time I have a soldier I need to name, put yourself forward. Did anyone die? Oh yes. People died. Oh yes. Europe. Europeans.
New regional contacts located.
The local resistance operatives we just made contact with in this region warned us that one of the Chosen has been...
All right, we've got a new member of the Chosen now.
Here's the intel they've collected so far.
A new Chosen member to worry about. This mad lad.
Fight you're after. You better bring everything you've got.
3 people died in one mission, and it wasn't even like a story mission. Just a regular mission. 3 people dead.
Avenger plotting
Whoops.
new course.
I didn't mean to actually click on the black market. I literally can't buy anything here. I've got no intel. Why? I don't want to go over here, thank you. Can I do this? Can I make contact with this group as well? Supplies. Reaper HQ. What is this? Okay, that's where we are. I guess that's our hub. Skirmisher HQ. Facility lead. I guess we want to make contact here to get rid of this facility. Can I do that? I cannot because I don't have enough intel. Sure.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, no, AFK didn't die. AFK didn't die, but Among Us, TB, and Toon Bink, who's one of the moderators, they all died. How could you let me die, to be fair? How would I have known that there was... Actually, I don't remember what happened. It wasn't my fault. Whatever happened, it wasn't my fault. Okay, good. We're back from the covert action. Rainbow Lava gained experience. Kiwi Brando increased cohesion with both people and has better dodge. And Bunny Beastie got experience as well.
Our people managed to find another bit of information on these Chosen that have been trying to hunt you down. Keep this up, Commander. And we
Okay, we got a bunch more stuff. What is this? On every mission, there is a chance that a resistance soldier will join the XCOM squad. Interesting. Okay, let's do some new spying, and then we'll wrap up. So I need a major or higher in order to do the final mission, where we get rid of the Chosen. I really want to get rid of the Chosen. Recruit an engineer. I kind of need a scientist, right? It told me that a scientist is really important. Reduce avatar progress, engineer supplies. +2 resistance contacts is pretty good. Man, I missed a lot. Yeah, no, a lot happened in that last mission, and it all happened in about 2 turns. It was brutal. It was absolutely brutal. Okay. Intel would be good. We do need intel. So let's do this. Let's send PK. Actually, 1 minute. How many rangers do I have? I've got Altnick. Altnick, you really dodged a bullet there. I was going to send you on that mission, and then instead I sent Toon Bink. You really dodged a bullet. Or several bullets, to be more accurate. Are our lives just a game to you? Yeah. Sorry, but I'm the commanding officer. I can't be, you know, swayed by emotions. Let's send... No, let's not send Deepster. Let's send someone who might be in the chat, like Deepster. Yeah, let's just send Deepster, actually. Optional scientist? No. Just no. No, we're not going to send a scientist.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
We really need our scientists. Thank you very much. All right. So, let me think.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms.
Okay. Okay. Don't worry. All right, we need to build a new power thing at some point. Is the Proving Ground still making something? It isn't. Experimental ammo, experimental grenade, experimental heavy weapon, spark. Spark is really good. I'm going to get experimental grenade because those grenades are always really, really good. Okay. I don't think I can get anything still. No. Okay, then. I think that is the lot. Let's have a look at our soldiers real quick. Yeah, okay. Sky Delimited, yeah. Okay, this is all our guys. As you can see, Puppy, you are still alive. Operation Firewatch, yep, you made it through, just about. I'm glad AFK made it, because AFK was a very good soldier. I'm very sad about Among Us Happy Meal, because Among Us was our hacker. We invested everything into Among Us and Among Us's happy hacking skill. So that is unfortunate. I'll tell you what. Let's train Tadaki. Yeah. To be a specialist. I'm going to train up our next hacker. I'm getting that ready to go. And it looks like, having done that, Alt Nick is now on a treadmill. Bunny is now chatting to somebody. Is that Tadaki? Maybe that's Tadaki. Whoops, I don't want to do that. Okay. So I guess let's just carry on. Good. Cool. Yeah, do it. Okay. So that was brutal. That was a good stream, though. Thanks, everyone, for coming along. I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm going to just spin this until something happens. And, yeah, and there we go. We are done.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
I guess we've got to send some people out on a new spy thing. Let's increase behind enemy lines. No, let's get an engineer. Who do I need to send? Just any soldier to get more health? Okay. Honestly, Nick, because it seems like our shotgunners for some reason are dying. And so I'm going to give Nick just 1 extra point of health, just to make sure that doesn't happen. I don't know why that would be the case, but you know, we'll just make sure that that doesn't happen again by giving Nick some more health. Hey, and we got some... oh, okay. We don't have the alloys yet. Okay, so this is what we're going to do next time. Raid the Advent train. Bye-bye. See ya.
Hello, it's Backseat from the Edit again. While I hope you enjoyed that stream, it is not the end of the journey, since there's at least one more video you can watch to get the full story. It'll play right after this in the playlist, or I'll just put it on screen right now. Whichever one's easier for you. I guess I'll see you there. Bye-bye.